everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Jumper Punch. Weapon here.
What have you done?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, good.
It's supposed to be off. All right, everyone, welcome to this big episode. Big week coming up in footy this week for us. Welcome, Marcello.
Welcome. Hello.
Essie is very own.
Good evening.
I'm Rocco. And if you don't know who this young buck is,
young gentleman,
Zachary, how are you, mate?
I'm very, very good. Thanks
Welcome, mate.
How are you?
I'm very, very
Zakasuni bet.
Yeah.
good. The man from the chat.
How are
He's
you?
the man from the chat. He's
I'm
the
excited.
new
Excited.
I'm really excited.
We heard it was his dream to frequent the couch. So
That's what we do, mate.
We've been asking for dreams to be made.
Did you say
Frequent.
Frequent. Like the fucking elocution lesson.
We're like that. What's
Our
that?
footy club can't make dreams come true.
Yeah.
So we
That's
thought
all right.
The TJP can make the dreams
We
come
make
true.
your dream. We like that. What is it? Star. What is it?
make a wish.
Make a wish. Like John Cena. We're gonna hear you.
Not anymore.
Fucking hell.
The footy show from Make a Wish. Make a Wish footy show.
That's all.
Wait, can you say that word again?
Frequent.
What does that mean?
Frequent.
What does that mean?
That's an interesting
Go
word.
to.
Like to go, yeah.
Frequent the pub. Frequent the football.
I like it.
Bro, I'm gonna start just
I
gonna launch
frequent
into that word for the next week.
Frequent.
Which fucking
I would
book
never
did you
think-
read?
Haven't you heard of that?
No,
I would never think that a jumper punch and frequent would be in the same
I've
sentence.
never heard that.
That's very own. That's
It
the
is.
reason.
Frequent the
That's
football.
the reason.
Good day to everybody in the chat.
Hello.
Hello, Peter V, Sammy NBA, Deha,
He's there.
Oh, I love that.
Nathan,
around his
mate.
videos
I
as
love
well,
his
by
His
the way.
videos, make sure you get onto
The
his videos.
multi-band list has been
Yeah.
re-updated and repatched.
Good. Lockie Neil can go first on that too, the fraud. Enzo, Jonathan, Rocco, Lou, Gokan,
Go Khan.
the Sporting Globe.
Sporting Globe.
Yeah, Johnny fucking Holden,
Frengy's in there as well.
Slobo Brango, and there are Scotty Tompkins, who
Of
you'll
course,
probably
he's
see this
everywhere,
week.
man.
Galicchio, Robert Galicchio
Yeah,
too,
he's there
Seba.
Seba's, of course.
And there's more. And all
There's
all
more.
the people that are
We'll
watching,
keep-
make sure you smash the like button.
Of
And
course,
if you
yeah.
haven't subscribed, make sure you hit the
Yeah,
subscribe
subscribe.
button.
Hey, subscribes have been going. The subscriptions have been going up, man. Slowly.
Nice.
So I think we need another 20 odd to get to 2.5. So we can do that tonight.
Well, if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe.
Go on your TV, log in YouTube.
I like
Instagram's starting to
it. I like it. Let's.
Yeah.
So it was a.
starting to take off. It's good.
What do we do first? Do we do sponsors first?
Yes.
He's all over the shop.
Yeah.
Oh, I always am. I know what's going on, man. I write this,
Especially
I
this
know.
week.
It's all over the shop. They're killing me. The Sporting Globe. Let's first of all thank the Sporting Globe. Now, the Sporting Globe, we have partnered with the Sporting Globe, a great institution.
You can go down to the Sporting Globe in Northland or the Water Gardens already.
They got daily specials.
Have a look at the
slider.
Look at this.
Oh,
Look at this.
Nice.
Oh, look at that.
So we got the
Fox
daily.
footy, give him a
Mate, it's a live watermark.
Fucking
alive.
hell.
He's alive.
He's alive.
So we got the watermark. You can see the specials. Now, how do you get the specials? Right?
Yeah, how do you get the specials?
Wow.
Go on the app. Is that
We
right?
get on the app,
Yep.
right? And we can. You know what we can do? All of us.
Okay.
We can actually do the app right now.
All right. Well,
Okay.
Everyone get. Have you
But
got?
what about
let's
if we
do
got?
it.
We got all right. Even if you're phone users, you can do it after the show.
What you're going to do is you're going to download the app.
You're going to download the app. So what you're going to do,
So while you're
going to do, search the Sporting Globe.
search a Sporting Globe, download
In the App Store or the Androids or Google Play Store.
While you're doing that,
You're going to sign up. Then you're going to click press more, which is in the bottom right hand corner with the 3 lines.
Here we go.
Then press the account info, which will be at the top. And then you're going to click personal information. You'll put in on your personal information and you'll scroll to the bottom. And then you'll select sponsorship. And then you scroll through all the way to the bottom because it's the second last one.
yeah,
And it does say the jumper punch.
it does say the
It does say
there
the
you
jumper
go.
punch.
So,
yeah.
we'll show that again later. But all right, let's see if Zachary's going to do it.
Yeah, can you do it?
There we go. Yeah, just
Oh, he's going to put his password.
put in the birthday.
Hurry up.
Oh, your birthday, yeah. I hate when I do my birthday because I got to.
Yeah, it's starting to get a bit.
Yeah, that's when you know you're
I
old.
couldn't imagine.
That's when you know you're an old codger.
Oh yeah.
100 of you in the chat. Let's get it up to 50 likes. Come
That's
on.
my closest one.
There it is.
Northlands, of
Yeah,
course.
Northlands.
So then you pick Northlands, and then what you're going to do is We're going to go in
Oh,
there.
verification code.
Oh, the it's going to take a while.
Jesus.
While you're there, while they're doing that,
Yep.
let's have a look at the catch-up. Make sure you get your tickets.
Yep.
So
And
get it down there. This is going to be
boy.
in 2 weeks' time. It's on the Saturday.
no, it's in a week.
Well,
A week and a half.
I mean,
Next
2
is, yeah.
games.
Yeah.
So a week and a half. Get down there. Hey, we're already nearly at 60 tickets, right?
Bang.
Really?
Yes. Well, with us. With all of us, we're at nearly 60 tickets. And I think we're going to cap it at about 75 or so. Because
Yeah, because it'll.
well, what are we going to do? We're going to be like Vic.
us
So
some stuff.
get your tickets. It's going to be a big night, man. We all watch the footy together. Hopefully, we'll be
winning.
going for our second win.
Hopefully.
Do all that. Did you get the app?
Yeah, I'm on the app.
All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to more.
Oh, more. That's right.
Yeah. Then we're going to go to
It's like an
account information. Then we're going to go personal.
Infomercial.
Wee.
Right. Then we're going to go to the bottom and we're going to go sponsorship.
Can you
Ooh.
believe Rocco is
Right. And then
teaching
you're
young
going to
Zach
scroll
over
all the
there
way to the bottom.
how to
All
use
the way
the
to
app?
the bottom.
All the way to the bottom.
There it is.
Second
And there it is,
last one.
second last.
You put the jumper punch. Now you are in sync with the
Yes.
jumper punch.
In
So
sync.
when you go
Bang.
there now, you're going to scan, because if you look at the top
My
of my
card.
card, you're going to scan your card every time. You're going to
Bang,
get
bang.
your discounts. You're going to get your reward points,
Yep.
and it also helps us.
And you can use them every time we go.
So you can even select your gender.
There it
Yes.
is.
Male, female, and you know what the other option is?
It's something like
Something
Something
else. It actually is something else. Thank you very much.
So
They weren't
do
very
that.
creative.
So do that. Thanks to the Sporting Globe. So
Bang.
now we're online. So every time you go there. Also, last week we gave away the voucher to who?
Amelia.
Yes, Thomas is a
Beckelly.
Okay,
Yeah.
Kelly.
happy birthday.
They didn't. I think they weren't on when we gave it to them, right?
Okay.
So your voucher's still there. So
Yep.
send us an email and we'll get it out to you.
Perfect.
There'll be another one coming out today. Best comment, we'll pick one.
Yep.
Zach will pick one. Someone
Oi.
will pick a comment, and then we'll give them another voucher for
Definitely.
the best comment during the
This is
conversation.
elite.
All right, perfect.
This is actually really good.
really good
Yeah.
app. Better than KO. Better
Can
than
you
all
put
those
up that
garbage.
slider again, right?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Mate, the specials are fantastic, and
Yeah,
the
they
one
are.
that I'm going to go to is Friday, $7 fireball shots.
Fuck.
Boy.
How many are you going to get?
Wow, for $7 you get at least 10. That's
70
Okay,
bucks.
There's your card.
Nice.
See, you've got
Yeah,
your
you
card.
got your card.
Yep. And you get your rewards
And
points.
you get your reward points.
Bang.
You get like specials. You get all thing. If you put in your birthday, you get in like you'll get
Probably a $10 voucher or something
Yeah.
for your birthday. I don't know what it is,
So it's
but
good,
yeah,
man.
they'll send
That's
it
what
to
we
you.
do. That's what we do.
So everyone's going to put their birthday for next week.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. That's
Yeah.
it.
Everyone's putting
That's
their
it. And
birthday
next
for
week,
next
make
week.
sure you get your
Birthday party.
tickets. It's gonna
Tickets
be-
are free, Cristiano.
Yeah,
it's just
tickets are free.
an expression of interest like Carlton do for their training sessions.
So
Just so we know how many numbers. So yeah, make sure you get down.
it's going to be good, man.
Yeah.
It's going to be really good. We'll catch up.
Make sure you put the quantity of people that are coming with as well, yourself
As I
and
said, man,
whoever.
it's gone up nearly 60. That's going to be it. It's going to be a nice little.
Boys,
How many are there? With all of us,
60
is about
so
nearly
far.
60.
Sheesh. We better win.
fuck
It'll be a riot.
Fuck you know, it'll be a demolition zone.
Shows
boy.
about 6 months
And
after.
you're
Fuck you know, it's
We're
going
up-
to be leveled.
We're up at the top level, right? So we've got our own rooms. I can just see, mate, full on rock and roll, mate.
They might have to upgrade the
Road.
rooms, mate.
Yeah.
And for the next game.
Yeah.
We'll see. But make sure you show up. Gokhan said, boys, and I'll put and girls, Mondays are the deal of the century. Half price on all wings and ribs.
Yeah, that's good.
Hot wings.
Wings, hot
Yeah,
wings.
And the wings there, I have to admit, I love the wings there, man.
We
They
had
are-
them here.
Yeah,
And then
they're
had the
superb,
pork
man. I
ribs. Did
love
you see?
it.
I smashed
Yeah,
those pork
no,
ribs.
they're
you
mate,
smacked
and you
it.
think about it, half price is a bargain, and all because the Sporting Globe have partnered with the Jumper Punch.
Correct.
How kind are they?
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
they partnered with us.
Hey?
They partnered with us.
Yeah, they partnered with
Not
us.
with
They knew,
we.
man.
We
They come
didn't go with
chasing,
them.
man.
They came with
They
us.
They come chasing, man.
With the
Or was it the other way around?
No. And the rest,
Northside transfers.
make
Call
sure you
Snapper.
understand.
I've got
Hey,
Snapper's number in the description.
put make sure in the description put a question. He's got
Yep.
a new one this week.
In the comments.
In the comments. Make sure you put in the
Not in
comments.
the live
and you get
chat.
your $50 voucher.
Yeah.
Snapper's got a beauty this week. You're going to love it. Corden, thanks. And Pet Collectibles, of course.
Yep.
And Top
New
Dog
release
Liquor.
came out
Big
today
Top
as
Dog.
well.
Yeah,
Big shout out to Lyndon and the crew.
Yep.
We'll get his specials going a
Emails.
bit later for Rocco's
You
rant.
got, yeah. Oh, it's going to be pretty sooner than you think.
Oh, God. Right, okay.
Yeah. Well, we might as well start. What do we got here? Oh, make sure you catch up with the reviews and previews now.
Yep.
With our very own. They're very. I was quite impressed with
He's
them.
well articulated.
He is
isn't
well
he?
articulated. There was no one else to do that.
Well, I'm just saying. Oh,
I can't.
I know you're going to say it yourself, but I'll say it for you.
Did you like the scuffed holidays background?
It was scuffed.
Were you already in Bali?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's where they'll be going soon.
Thank you.
Who's he with?
Well, actually, we've got a good preview this week, haven't we? We've got a special guest on there, so make sure you catch up to that one there.
I didn't mind the salty bulldog guy as
He's
well.
good, yeah. He's a good
he
man,
was
Matty
good.
Donald.
Matty
Real
Donald.
ranger.
He's a good man, Matty
Ranger.
Donald.
Ed Richards.
He was
He's a good
real
man.
red. He's red. You could see.
Real red.
You can see he was red.
Real
Like, you know
red.
when they go redneck? That's it. That's him. No, he was a good bloke. He spoke well
like
too.
it.
And
Nice
he was,
fella.
He was
Very
spot on.
nice fella,
He was
Matty.
spot on.
Yeah, he
Spot
got
on.
his prediction bang on, basically, yeah.
Yes, we'll get on to
Not
that.
hard to tip against Carlton at the moment.
The voucher, Sporting Globe. That's it.
Yeah.
Ready to rock and roll?
Yep.
I reckon we start off with this one.
No.
Oh boy.
They're getting earlier and earlier.
I was going to
No,
say,
this
I was
was
expecting
it.
straight after
Last
the
week too.
bingo.
I don't even need to count this in.
They're
Going sick.
they're getting earlier, mate.
Yeah.
2, 1. Rocco's rant. I still counted it in.
Soon, if we keep going the way we're going, they're going to be before the
I
show.
know. Might do it on a Monday.
Might do it straight after the game.
Put your phone after you walk out the ground.
Brought to you by Top Dog Liquor.
Yeah,
Yes,
brought to you by
Lyndon
Top
Hosking.
Dog. Have they got a special? Oh, we'll have a look at it
Tell
later.
you what they've got, actually. You can go
So,
on.
to all headphone users.
All right,
go.
so listen. I've got a statement.
Oh Jesus.
Yep.
That's an essay.
Here we go.
I've got an essay.
Oh boy.
Make sure you smash the like
To be
button.
serious about this, I've been thinking about this and writing this.
Wait. Taylor put in a good point. No food or coffee?
What for? Oh, far out. You know what? We're going to do the statement, then we'll get the coffee.
Alright, do
But
the
well
rant.
picked up.
Well,
Do the
picked up,
rant.
man. I'm telling you, we're all over the place.
alright,
A bit
no,
like
Razzle.
a bit like Carlton in the last
Sorry,
quarter.
sorry.
No, that's okay.
Go,
Do the
sorry.
rant.
No, we'll
Sorry.
do the rant. We do the rant.
You're in the
I've been-
mode.
I've
You're in the
been,
mode. You may as well. Come on.
yeah, no, I'm not going to stop now. I've been writing and thinking about this since after the game.
Okay.
All right?
Friday night.
This is the Carlton Football Club.
Still need a lawyer.
This football club is breaking my heart. And unless you love it the way I do, you'll never understand. I've seen Carlton at the highest highs when we were feared and premierships weren't a dream but an expectation. And now we're a joke. A club that once set standards is now setting records for all the wrong reasons. 5 wooden spoons in 20 years and not a flag in 30. I sit here and wonder, do the people running this club even care like I do or like we do? Do they wake up every morning thinking about how to make Carlton great again? Or are they too busy polishing their PR image and counting their paychecks? Because right now, it feels like they care more about looking good in the suit than making the Blues a powerhouse again. Last week they gave us Can Do, a mascot for recycling cans.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking serious? A footy club can't even recycle a proper game plan and yet is trying to tell me how to sort out my rubbish. I come from an Italian family. We invented recycling. I don't need some corporate marketing gimmick to tell me what to do and what we've been doing for generations. And then we get respects round. A round dedicated to respecting women. Now, listen. I come from a household where women are the jewels of our family. My mother, my nonna, my wife, my girlfriend, my daughter, my niece. They are all foundations of our lives. I don't need a lecture to teach me about respect. But here's the real kicker. The clubs pushing this message had a president whose photos were leaked of himself holding his cazzo and just walked away, leaving the rest of us to carry the embarrassment. That is a market cazzo. Speaking of the ex-president, this was a bloke who was on the board for 9 years during our worst era in the Carlton history. First thing he did was when he was made president, was try to take away our constitutional rights. Then, when challenged by the very members who pay their hard-earned money to support this club, he had the audacity to threaten them with court action. This is not leadership. This is a disgrace. And let's talk about appointments. Greg Williams never qualified to do the job. Brian Cook didn't even want the job. And then there's Voss. They set up a panel to pick up the next coach, only to completely ignore the recommendations and go with Voss because of a name rather than ability. And since then, one mistake after another, poor trades, bad recruiting, the listings that make no sense, and a game plan outdated, too taxing, and just plain broken. These people in charge treat this club like a private playground, forgetting that for us supporters, this club is our life. This is not just a team we watch on the weekend. It's part of who we are. If you think I'm going too hard, then answer this. Why do people drape the Carlton flag over their coffin? Why do they play the theme song at funerals? Because this club is more than just football. It's our identity, it's our family, it's our tradition. And right now, this is not acceptable. I demand this club listen to the supporters and start putting winning back on top of the list. I want to walk into a room with our chest out again, not to be a punchline at every footy conversation. To my fellow Carlton faithful, stick fat, I guarantee this club will rise again. And when it does, those frauds running it now won't be there. But we will, because that monogram means more to us than they could ever comprehend. Carlton, I love you, but I do not love what you have become. Change starts with admitting that this isn't good enough. Don't be afraid to make bold decisions, because the reward will be more spectacular than you can ever imagine. Go the mighty fucking Blues.
There you go.
Amen. That was very good.
Make the phone call.
Wild World of Cow.
Brought to you by or sponsored by the Sporting Globe Bar and Grill Northland.
Rocco's Rant by Top Dog Liquor. Thank you.
Top Dog Liquor.
Cracker.
What is their special this week? They've got hard solo.
Oh,
Do
no,
they?
they're
Going,
dangerous.
yeah. Hard solo if you check out their Facebook page.
Ah, Tolo.
You like them?
Hey,
Ever had
Hit
it?
you in the face.
how we going? Oh, you like that, do you?
I think
It's a fucking truth.
6.5.
6.
All right, let's get some
Right.
coffee and food, because one thing that doesn't stop, they might be insipid on the ground, they might embarrass us, but we'll still have food and coffee every week here. Thanks for coming. Let's get some food,
Gotta
Paolo.
get
It's a
it.
massive phone.
Oh yeah,
You
I
like
did.
it?
That is way bigger than I thought it was going to be.
This is from like the 1980s.
Oh, you know, I found somebody scheming around. Look at him. Wait up, I'm gonna go to the front.
Who was scheming around? Oh my god.
Look
Oh, here you go.
Look at him! Look
That's
at
the
Luke
can-do,
Sayers.
mate.
That is Luke Sayers
He's fully
holding
clothed
his
this
guts
time.
over there.
Can do.
Look at him.
Fully clothed. What's going on?
Thanks, Rhett. Yeah. Ah, look.
So, let's have this. First of all, little Zachary here doesn't have coffee, doesn't have alcohol.
He's not really of age though, is he?
You can't.
Kind of.
Well,
not
to
really.
a point he is, yeah. But
Responsible service of
Come
alcohol.
on, man. I
Come
was
on,
making
man.
the coffee at 5 and bloody drinking the wine at 6.
different times, man.
RSAs, man.
How'd that turn out?
RSAs,
I
man.
think I've done all right, just quietly.
Not so bad.
I think all aspects of my life are going pretty well,
Just made
except
that-
for my footy team.
Just made that rant.
Yeah, I know that's
That's
true.
proud of.
Hard Solar is on tap in Gull Vegas.
Of
Wait,
course it is. Of course he would know that.
Gull Vegas.
Yeah.
You want
Gold
a drink?
Coast.
I'm
Warwick.
Pepsi Max.
Warrigal.
You got one?
Warrigal,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
good.
sorry.
Pepsi Max for you.
Sorry.
Very much.
And we'll have this. Oh, you want a
here you
Pepsi
go.
Max?
Yeah.
Well, I got something new too, man.
Oh yeah,
Thanks,
look,
Cobber.
look what he's got.
Cheers.
I got this, the Carlton one.
What the hell is that?
Actually,
It's
Pepsi
actual
Max
Carlton,
Electric.
man.
Whoa.
It's Carlton. It's blue.
Jeez, is that fridge been cranked up?
Yeah.
Wow,
This is
they're really
freezing.
cold, mate.
Yeah, I put it down the other
No,
day.
no,
really good.
I actually got that one out of the fridge. Yeah.
oh, I can smell the alcohol. There's a lot in there.
So I'm going to be trying
boy.
this. I've never,
Needed.
but,
What's the flavour? Like blueberry?
but I've never had this Petty Mac before in my life, so I'm going to try it.
What's it supposed to
Anything
be?
with like blue food dye, it's like automatic Like,
Oh, you're
it's like
fucked.
automatic death.
Where did you go? You got to Petty Mac?
Oh, we
Have a
Petty Mac.
slammer.
Salute, salute.
Come on, there. There we go. The Petty Mac crack.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers,
On your
mate.
chich,
for having
chich.
me.
On your chicha.
Oh boy.
Wait, have you ever sculled a Petty Mac cold? I can.
Nah, that's brutal.
We've got the antipasta in, very nice. We're going to have some food, and you brought something then?
Of course, yes.
Oh, Zach bought something.
I bought something. Show and tell, but you got to eat it. Lebanese.
What are they?
What are they?
They're called. They're like lady fingers. That's what they're called.
beg your pardon?
Lady fingers. That's what they're called.
All right, what we're going to do is...
Milk and cream in there.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
my type of.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah. That'll
They call
set you
it-
back about 400
Yeah.
calories a finger.
Sugar, I think.
Check him out.
400 calories a
cream.
finger, that'll
I've had the
set you.
wrapping as well.
Crunch, yeah,
Elegance.
beautiful.
What'd you say? You love a good finger?
No, I
Yeah.
said I love cream and
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
You like cream?
That's the cream.
Oh,
You're right.
Can't wait. There it is.
Looks like
oh.
Oh yeah, that's tightly done that one. That's
Smells different. Have a little
We need a
whiff.
knife for that.
Have
You
a
got
whiff.
knife?
Have a whiff of that.
like
Have a whiff.
Well, I haven't got a knife.
Oh, have a whiff of that. Smells
artificial.
different, Dre.
All right, where we doing that?
artificial.
Wait up. I'm going to sip it. Give me a
Oh,
sec.
he's got the car key. Here we go. He whiz.
How is it?
Oh boy.
Any good?
Wow.
Any good?
It's actually called electric, but the Carlton one is called no power.
What the
You won't do
fuck
it.
is
Light
that?
it up with.
You won't. Oh, wait a sec. I've got something.
Open it, Dre.
Yeah, it's been like tied like. Oh, that'll do. What the?
Where have you got those from? How does someone just have those on hand?
They're like bloody.
They're bonsai.
Bolt
They're for
cutters and stuff.
bonsais.
No, they're for doing the clothes, the fabrics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
When
you
the weave, the thread. All right, let's get into it.
Put the plate and take out the plastic, or else they cover it.
Leave the gun.
Look at that, mate.
Take the
This isn't
cannoli.
stuff. This is like
Leave the gun. Take the cannoli.
There.
it's like Lebanese cannoli.
So they
Lebanese cannoli.
are they cream filled?
Yeah, cream filled.
Cream filled.
Fricadella,
For you, forget about it.
forget it.
Paul, do
Forget
the honours.
about
Oh no, eat first and then
Yeah,
do the
yeah,
honours.
save that.
We'll be right. Savour it.
Savoury first.
If this is gold can, is that package from Sweet Inspiration?
No.
On Barry Road.
No.
I know where he's talking about.
I know exactly.
Yeah, I
what
know.
I know exactly what he's talking about. It's not that.
Nectacatic.
Somewhere else.
Yeah.
So this is going to be good.
All right.
Inspiration sounds like a.
Should we get to the game?
The
Of
Lebanese.
course, that's what we're here
This
for.
is,
mate.
just for those wondering, this is a footy show.
Yeah, it
Yeah, of
is.
course.
We just had rants.
This is a footy show.
We're just enjoying life
You
before
know
we
what?
go into the
Before we
misery.
go into the
crashing
game,
down very,
I
very
did say
soon.
this year I'm going to enjoy it a lot more, right? Because and so at the game, of course, you get to a point where, you know, like whatever, you know. But what I've been doing is, after the night, I forget about it. I've been deliberately like doing other stuff and just like completely because it ruins me. And then we get to like a Tuesday, maybe a Monday night, Monday blues. Always catch up with the Monday
how was
blues, you know. And then we get back into it. But I try to not let it fucking like
Take over your
take
life.
over my life. I can't
Consume you.
Consume it. That's
Frank,
what I want.
welcome to the Rocco. Thank you very much. Thank you very
Frankie.
much.
Good
Thank
on
you. How you going, Liam? Oh, I saw Liam, Josh, and
did you? The next
and
door
Danny.
neighbours,
Yeah, I saw them. They wanted to come and see Rocco. I said, come over and see him. They're like,
Who's that?
The next door
Family
neighbours,
friends
the
of
family
ours.
friends.
All Carlton,
Yeah.
all Carlton supporters, yeah.
You
As soon
know,
as they see us like that, because they're next door to Nonders.
Yeah.
So they'll, you know, one of them will drive past it, and the first thing they're like, "Geez, those blues."
Well, that's it, because like I said in my rant, it's who we're known for, you know. Like we're
That's
all.
what we are.
You know, the other day I was walking the dog and I saw a guy from they're building a house up the road, and he comes and he goes, "Hey." He goes, "Are you Rocco?" I go, "Yeah," and he goes, "Oh, those blues."
It's the same line. How does that happen?
I don't even get that anymore. People don't even acknowledge
Yeah, I
it
know.
anymore.
It's-
They probably
it's,
feel sorry for
they
me.
do.
The apathy.
They do.
You gotta
This
feel
is-
sorry for yourself too, don't you?
Full apathy.
I feel
Nah.
it's easy, man.
Self-flagellation. It's
Yeah.
just you
You do it to
purposely
yourself.
go out to harm
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
But
know
I
you're going to get
physically
hurt.
do it to myself.
You know you're going to get
Just
hurt.
sickness.
Yeah.
All right, there was a game. Let's get started. So yeah, everyone in the chat, buckle up, strap up, and here we go.
Get ready.
Round 3, Carlton versus the Scray. 11-5-75 versus 12-11-83.
We'll ask the guest, Zach, your synopsis, thoughts, and opinions on the game.
It was just weird. It was just weird how we lost it. That's just the word I've just stuck with me. It's just weird. It was just weird. I couldn't like fathom how we've lost that game.
Has it been the same every week, Neil? Like, yeah.
I don't think we've played like that and lost in a while. Like, I know with the Geelong game last year where Voss went off at him.
Yeah.
That was probably one of the losses that we've had where it's like, all right, that's a weird loss because we haven't really felt a loss like that. We haven't really lost, and then, you know, we feel kind of at least a little bit good. Like, losses are bad, of course, but you feel a little bit better. This one, obviously, you feel shit because we've lost how many in a row, but it was just, everything seemed to be going right. Everything seemed to be going right. It was frantic.
Yep.
But yeah, everything.
We kept responding to goals.
Yeah, that was the thing that got me.
Every time they got a goal, you know, like we responded.
I was expecting a 5-goal swing. Yeah. I was really expecting one, and then they just kept responding, and I was like, all right, well, I guess it's going to get to the last quarter. Surely something's got to.
Well, didn't we pull out to like 24 points 3 times?
Yeah. You know, the frustrating thing is as well, each, like the 3 games have all been a carbon copy of each other. Our opposition has not gone and got the lead back with a flurry. They've just slowly worked away at us.
It's almost, as I said, all 3 games they're all different, but they're the same in a way. You know, with a good start, playing some good football, even against the Doggies. Like this game, I was going to my son. Mate, they're playing all right, mate. See the way they're moving the ball, you know, they're trying.
There was players doing things you want them to do. Jesse was running down people early on. I haven't seen him do that in ages.
I don't know why they, like, even that, you know, in that second term when the Bulldogs just, you knew that they were going to go...
Turn it up a little bit.
And then we responded again. What was the margin at half-time? Was it nearly
3
4 goals?
or so,
Whatever it was.
3 goals, I think.
8 points,
And I thought, all right, we've seen their best. And then the third quarter comes around and we just capitulate. Again, then we just let them back into it.
It was. Do you want to see some match stats?
Oh
shit! Sorry.
There was misery.
Look
at that disposal inefficiency. Look at that 16.
We've been under 70.
We haven't gone above
70%.
70%.
No, for like 5 weeks. No, I think it's been more than that for like six games in a row.
It's terrible, mate. It's shocking.
And that's just the AFL average. Is 70. Is around there.
We're struggling. And again, we're getting the ball inside. Look, inside 50s.
But again, I think...
Have we led the inside 50 cannon every game?
I think nearly every game,
The only one that was maybe in danger was Hawthorn, but still, like, that's...
I think we still led that,
I think we might have still won that.
But again, if you see the teams, if they even us at the contest, they're right in it. They're right in it, up to their
right.
right.
If you send a clearance to win, you don't trust us.
You go to the
scores. You don't trust our midfield.
Score sources.
Our score sources.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Poor from stoppage. Look at the forward half.
The kick in, I put an extra one on there because I only had 1 on there, and I put an extra on because I saw 2.
Yeah,
there were 2. There was 2.
Right, okay.
I was there. He knows me. I'll pick him out, mate. I'll lose it.
And score some centre bounce, good. Score some turnover, good.
Bro, the forward half, they dominated us. 8-5, 53 to 2-3, 15. Massive discrepancy. And then we'll get on to our pet peeve.
Oh, God.
Our pet peeves. One's allowed, but not 3.
D50 stoppage goals.
Fucking disgusting.
At defensive, in defensive.
How many years now? How many years?
Happens every year.
You can go back to Boston first year.
You can one goal against you on average is the AFL average. You can allow 1 a game. But for 3 in the same way, they all happen.
It's so hard to when you think about it. It's so hard to concede one because you got to like get quick left.
That's what I mean.
But it's the way they set up. Have you seen how they set up?
You know what it was? It was not necessarily the setup. It was we're reactive.
Yeah, I know. Like we're on.
We wait for our man to go
instead of our. Yeah, correct. Yeah. But even the way we set up, that they left so much space in behind.
Kennedy goal.
Oh,
the Kennedy
my
goal.
God.
It's like Akers. Have you seen Akers in that passage of play for the Kennedy goal?
He's doing nothing.
So if you watch the screen, right, he's just nowhere. Like he's got no opponent. He's guarding no space. He's in. So if Tom De Koning is goal side,
correct.
English is
defensive
to the
side.
left, right. And they're at the ruck contest. So say Mars is English and I'm De Koning, right? They're there like this. I think Saad may have his opponent to the right of the contest. And in between the ruck contest from the throw-in and Saad's opponent, Akers is in between the ruck contest and them, like planted here.
Yeah.
He's on nobody.
No one.
And he's not doing anything. He's not guarding the back of the stoppage. He's not guarding space.
Also,
He's
Riley
supposed to be a good runner too, isn't he?
Riley West played us a beauty at those stoppages where he got off his man quickly. So he reacted as soon as the ball hit its highest peak of being thrown up. He's pushing off and on the move, and our players are already flat-footed.
Answer this.
Flat-footed.
Why is Blake Acres so close to the source of a stoppage?
That's like O'Brien problems. That's what.
But also, what about the Riley West goal before three-quarter time?
He gets sucked into
but did you see Richards?
No.
No one on him. No one was on Richards. If you go back and look at that, just go look at it after the show, whatever. Just go glaze your eyes over it. You only need 20 seconds, right? Just before three-quarter time, 33 seconds left. No one manned Richards. One player, Patrick Coops, goes, "Who's on Richards?" By the time he says who's on Richards, where's your half forward up the ground to defend that? You got 33 seconds left, and he got his head taken off, and they kicked the goal before, and then that's when they got within. I think it was 5 points or something. Whatever, 3 points, whatever. There was that. They've got their responsibilities are just
they've got no defensive discipline.
Nothing.
And this is the problem.
Nothing.
Right? It's been 4 years, man.
Nothing.
It's been 4 years.
Not 3 games.
No, it's 4 years.
I can't believe we're still talking about this.
And this is the problem.
This is my point that I keep saying.
The same problems as years ago.
I never thought I'd get like.
And the kick-in goals again with ease. They go down the other end. They get caught out.
We can't our defensive transition. Oh my god,
it's appalling.
Oh my god,
there is none.
It's bad.
They pick and choose when they want to defend.
The Sam Darcy goal in the last quarter. Just look, he might have been gassed, but have a look at Sam Walsh's defensive awareness in that moment. He just gets sucked. He follows the ball.
Yep.
And then he leaves an opponent out behind him for the corridor kick. They go 1, 2, 3. Darcy, mark, goal.
That's got to be set up, mate. It's got to be set up.
Defensive discipline.
Also, but
3D50 stoppage goals.
You can't cop that.
Constant opportunities being generated for our opposition from the back half, right, with ease. And then post-game, Adam Chera, and this is not his fault.
No.
This is not his fault. Comes out and says we've defended really well. That is the reinforcement of the message from his coaches. Because he's just come out of the team meeting, right? Yeah. He's just come out of the address, the post-game address, right?
He just regurgitates what
he's just reset. And look, credit to him. I think he's had a really good year.
Yeah. No, my crosshairs are on him, and he's been top 5 player for us this year.
I can't,
top 5.
I can't fault him at the moment.
Top 5 player for me.
We're getting what we expected out of him, right? He's not a superstar. He's not a champion or
B grader. And on his
honest, hard, and you need players like that, right?
Of course.
But man, we're defending well. No. We conceded 80 points against Richmond. The Hawthorn game was a little better, right? That's the way we conceded against the Bulldogs. It's not necessarily you can't confuse how much you concede with how you concede.
Yeah, correct.
Yep.
How we concede is an abomination at the moment, right? And coming into the year, I said there's the one thing that I would judge this coach on is how we are shaped defensively and how disciplined we are defensively. That is how you know you've got players locked in, because everybody's talking about our ball movement, right? Everyone talks about, the ball movement's crap. We haven't got... Okay, great. But people are not giving enough time and attention to something that is as equally important, maybe even of utmost importance.
I think it's
the way we defend and your commitment to defence. And to me, that's on the coach.
So how can we go backwards this year?
I don't think we have gone backwards.
I think we've just been
the same. Well, I think we've just stayed the same.
Yeah.
I don't think we've gone anywhere. What you see is what we've... But what you've seen is what you've seen under Michael Voss and previous regimes, where the defensive stoppage, the red time goals...
Yep.
Three red time goals a game. You can't.
Noticed,
how can you not lock in those last 5 minutes?
Have you noticed that Nick Austin too has recruited runners? Yeah.
This is what I was saying last week.
But none of them are positioned to run.
No.
What is Ollie Holland's role?
I don't know.
Is he a lockdown defender? What is he running off?
All I know is is like fucking.
He is giving his fucking heart. Did you see that play where he ran up down the wing, right, to chase down his opponent on our wing, on the members' side? It was I think it was the last quarter. It might have been the last quarter. He ran. It was the last quarter. He ran down. Yeah, he ran down, forced the turnover, got the ball back, ran all the way up, right. And then we fucked
And that was the one where Lewis Young then kicks it to that
off a backward step,
yeah. Hollywood football. Yeah.
And he had Kemp on the outer side. I mean, we know what Lewis Young is, blah blah blah. But it's just
that's basic football. And how many times do they kick it to the wrong side of the play? They don't give him a chance.
Walsh was a big culprit of that. He's been that all year and been that for a while now. I look at him and Chera, and I thought Chera was. I thought he was one of our best on the night. But I look at him and I look at Walsh. Two of your, I'm going to say, you aspire to be your premium users going inside 450. They didn't create a score.
No.
Out of 16 inside 50s. 16!
Did they have score involvements?
They didn't have a goal assist.
Okay, right, yeah.
16. Yeah. They led the ground.
Yeah.
9 and 7, respectively. Yeah. And is that the forwards not presenting well, or is it their kicking? I
thought Kemp presented so well.
Me too.
Leading.
So what I saw was a kicking inside.
In the game and the Hawthorn game, the bloke, I don't even know what he was doing. He was so confused. He was in both minds. Against the Bulldogs, he was leading perfectly.
Yeah.
But I think he was allowed to. He had the space behind.
Yeah, he had the space.
But that's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. I mean, Charlie got a hold of him in the first half, which allowed Kemp to get on top of him, which is, they switched.
That's what you do.
Correct. You've got to complement each other, but I was just looking at the kicking inside for people kicking off a back step, not going back and putting their foot through it.
It just happens
it happened about 6 times going inside 450. And I'm just looking. I'm like, just take a bit of care.
Yeah.
Take a bit of care with the kick.
Even those misses was it from Walsh?
But it's just care. That's all. You got to treat the ball like, mate, it's precious, mate. As Ange said, alluded to, you've got maybe 1-2 seconds on the ball. You might touch it 15, 20 odd times. As a mid, you might touch it 25, 30 times at best.
If you're lucky, you're going to get 40 seconds worth of ball.
To impact the game.
You got to treat it as a diamond, mate. The things that I was saying is just...
we'll take a mark, we'll try to look inboard, the option won't be there, and we don't back off.
Never. It's just...
give yourself 5 or 6 steps.
That's why I was going insane over.
It's the pressure, man. It's the pressure. Every
that's
time
just basic football.
I reckon when we say pressure in contest, I reckon it actually gets to when they have the ball. I reckon they're so worried about pressure, pressure just corrupts their heads.
100%.
And it's just like, I gotta go.
100%, man. It is. It's whenever, and that pressure of even being in front, holding a lead. You know what I mean? You can see in that second half, especially the last quarter, that one from De Conning when he takes that intercept mark
with 3 minutes to go,
and then just swings around and kicks it straight to.
And that's adrenaline, and he's just got to calm it down.
You can't. And people say that, repetition will just train that out of him.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. You're probably likely to do it again.
And even if that were true, surely by 2025 it would be fixed. But it's not true.
And this is the other thing, man. Again, it's 4 years, 3 years, 2 years, whatever. Mate, I can't believe we're still talking about this. I can't believe we're still doing the same mistakes. Mate,
I flipped the game and I looked at Western Bulldogs and I'm like, when they went inside with conviction.
Oh, yeah.
Conviction. Mate, Kennedy was hitting things on his left inside. Yeah. Not just Kennedy. I'm not because they're saying we got rid of him, but I'm looking at these players. They got confidence. What's his name? Was it, what's that kid's name? The one Davidson.
Mature age recruit.
He ran that wing.
Look at the way he plays the wing. And what do we do with Ollie Hollins?
But what is he doing? What is he doing?
Ollie Hollins' actions on that wing were like, it just didn't seem right.
But is he a winger or is he half back? What are you playing as an attacking half back on a high wing? Are you trying to reinvent the role? It ain't working.
I actually think if you get a bit of consistency in him, I reckon he can be the best winger of the club easily.
This is my point. Every week I said it. I've said it for about 5 years. Square pegs round holes FC.
100%.
How many players are playing out of position?
Well, now this week, and again, and don't get me wrong, Sauce was one of the, Jack was one of the best,
Fucking oath he was.
Went in the back line, but I know they've got
a worry when defenders are your best
this
players.
is the whole thing. And
That
but
means
not
the
only
ball's
that,
living.
like last week, I know he's someone that he's versatile. All right, I understand that. But is he a forward? Is he going to be a back?
I thought he was going to go forward this week
I
because
thought
Lewis
too.
Young came in. I'm like, fuck,
they'll
he's gone back.
exactly do that. But in actual fact, they did the right thing.
Yeah.
Sauce
Evidently,
played so well.
Norton was nowhere. Nowhere really.
And then ironically, Norton kicks the goal when
Yeah,
Sauce is
the
off the
winner.
ground.
Yeah, but you
Done
know,
that 3 weeks in a row.
but you know when people are saying, "Oh, they were all off the ground, but the ball was on the other side of the field."
it's hard to get it back
but
on,
people go,
of course.
get them off. You can't take three players off at a contest and leave yourself exposed.
Yeah, of course.
Like deep.
That's again that pressure
Actually,
moment.
It
think
shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
what?
That they were off for
It's
like
just
5 minutes.
No,
you know?
it shouldn't. The players on the pitch should be good enough to get the job done there.
Yeah.
You can't just, he's off the field. If he was on, he would have saved us the game. No.
Yeah.
You got 18 out there to do it.
Yeah.
You know, that's just what I don't get. You couldn't have taken them off the pitch. No one is going off the pitch when the ball's on the outer wing.
You can't. There's
You
gotta
leave
be a
yourself
break,
exposed. So I don't want to hear that crap. It's the 18 players that are on the pitch.
We shouldn't have even been in that position with
No.
like 5 minutes to go.
And
Like, that was
I
ridiculous.
remember that's a line that we've said for how many years now?
Yeah.
How many years have we said that line?
But that's us.
We should never be in that position.
Just ride games out.
The thing is, that's us.
Professionally.
That is us.
Yeah.
People go, you shouldn't be, but you don't want to say you shouldn't be. I just go, but that's us.
I was saying to Terry today that do you feel there's the crowd? I've been looking at the crowd and trying to get an inkling into what's actually going on. Like the first game was everybody just sat there expecting the win, which understandably so. We're 41 points.
The whole of Australia did.
41 points up. We're cruising. Richmond, bit of a come, and then it all gets frantic, and everybody was still. The crowd was still like. Everyone's sort of waiting for us to
Respond.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Like,
Are you going to go?
And
Are you going to
and
win?
then before you know it, you're
Down by 18. Or down by 12.
then the Hawthorn game.
Getting Fortnite
we get-
emoted on.
We get a poor crowd. Because
Awful.
Because it's raining.
and no one really expected us to win.
Yeah, but it doesn't absolve you not
Right.
to that, like.
So this, and then we go to the Bulldogs game, and then there's this apprehension and this expectation of it unravelling when we hit the front now.
Yeah.
So now there's going to be this thing in their mind and this narrative that's slowly creeping in that, Carlton's up by 4 or 5 goals, look out.
Yeah.
Look out, can they hold a lead?
100%, because that's what you think in the crowd.
Yeah, but you
I
should
guarantee
never
they're
be
thinking the same thing
You
at
should
the moment.
never be thinking that. It should be going, when's the next goal
But
coming?
you're thinking that.
Yeah, I know, it's done.
So it's already embedded in them.
But I said when Riley West kicked that goal before three-quarter time, it felt exactly like the Hipwood goal last year in the final.
didn't need it.
Oh, no, 2 years ago, sorry.
Didn't need
That,
it.
you know, and you just go, but we're up by like 20-odd points or 30 points, and you go back to this game, it's like a carbon copy. He kicks that goal before three-quarter time, and you go, fuck, like that. But we were in front, and we were probably, to be fair, we were. I thought we had the game in our own ascendancy.
Yeah.
I thought we played pretty well to be where we were.
100%.
We lacked those defensive stoppage goals and
But
apart
overall,
from that, I didn't think we were too bad.
We were the better team
we
through
were.
3 quarters.
But
and I actually saw
three quarters doesn't win you a game of
I
football.
actually saw some things that I liked in that first.
You know
three
why?
quarters.
Because you probably haven't seen it for God knows how many weeks.
And these things look so good because
we don't do them
the
enough.
2 weeks have been so bad.
But we don't do them
But
enough.
that's just normal. That's just what normal teams
I
do.
know, and that's the other thing. We're seeing and going, oh, that's great. And
Yeah.
other teams are just doing it every week. They were, handballing the ball forward. They were running, you know what I mean? They were doing all that leading. Kemp, if I said to you last week, Kemp will kick 5,
Not a chance.
Fig will kick 2, Kerno will kick 3, you're going to go, yeah, all right, so how much are we going to win by?
Our key is our forwards have kicked 10 goals combined. What lets us down?
The small forwards, the
And the
midfielders.
defence.
Half forward defence, your whole ground defence.
We get nothing out of anyone else.
And
Like
they do it.
defensively, it's just...
Midfielders
Motlop
kick
the
goals.
same, he kicks the first goal.
And he goes missing.
Goes completely missing.
And I've seen him trying to contest an aerial ball at full back.
Don't.
Like, why?
Don't.
Why is he being asked to do that?
We got some of the like Frankie Evans. He should not be playing. I don't know him, so I've got nothing against him. It's his third club. They saw something they're not happy with. Bring him over. What do? We drop bloody Lord, who had a decent game, and we dropped Camporelli after 2 games. All right, so he had a poor second game up. Don't just get rid of him.
What does he learn?
Well, he learns that. I don't know.
I thought that was fucking stiff on him, man.
And
I don't think we've seen much of him. Like,
well, you know where I've seen him? No, you know where I've seen him?
Exactly.
Down at nearly a full back defending ball as a winger.
100%. And
we haven't seen what he can do, which is annoying.
Because he hasn't been allowed to express himself
100%.
on that wing.
And you saw that even in the practice match, even in the first game. Like, he got enough of the ball to say, this kid can play the game, right?
Yeah.
So he hasn't been that bad. Don't just drop him and then put in Frankie Evans, who has, like, seriously, the bloke is a loss.
I thought that selection was piss weak.
Yeah. It's an easy option.
Yeah, because he's a kid. He's inexperienced. But if you thought he was ready round one, I thought round one he was good. He made those 2 errors. But to be honest, we shouldn't have been in there. He shouldn't be there.
Ended up with like 20 opposition.
But even when you're there, all right, fair enough. You got to make it. I'm expecting that of a kid.
First gamer, man.
It's his 3rd quarter in the game.
We don't allow the players to flourish and play football.
Exactly, mate.
It's like, go out there, have fun.
Yeah, just play it, mate. And we're going to give you like...
You've got a job to do, but we want to get you out on the wing. Leave you in space.
But the pressure shouldn't be on him. The pressure should be on the experienced heads, not him.
Well, if you want to go to experienced players, mate, one player that hasn't fucking fired a fucking bullet is Blake Acres. He's been shit for 3 games. What's his problem? What's his fucking problem?
He's
that's an experience.
What's his problem?
Well, he can't kick.
But he even said that he laughed it off. Get better.
But he done everything else okay. Like he would.
What did he do?
No, I'm saying.
Like last year.
He normally towards the end of the isn't the best, but he would do everything.
Yeah, but even towards the end of the year last year, he wasn't great.
I know.
He wasn't great. What are you giving him his credits because he kicked the goal?
I'm not giving him credit.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying as a fan
At
base.
the moment, he's been
It's finished, mate.
It's been rubbish.
Done. It's in the past, mate. As everyone says, the 16 are in the past. That's in the past, mate.
I'm going to give you something. You know, I've said this, and ever since our live show, and Sean said it. You know, our bottom 6 or 8. You know, you need them to be good if your team's going to be good. I truly believe now, but if your top end isn't playing well...
Well, that's what Sean said.
That's why. After he said it...
That's right, he's right.
It kind of like made me think, and then I thought, well, he's right. If your top end aren't playing well, your bottom end aren't going to play. What
chance do they have?
Right. Yeah. So, if you look at this year already, right? Kurno's played half a quarter of football. That's been good. Mackay, well, he's played nothing, and then it disappears. Akers, shit house. Walsh, shit house. Who else?
Cripps has been good.
Cripps has been good, yeah.
No, Elijah Hollands, who's a good footballer.
TDK's been good.
Top end aren't performing or aren't in the team. Bottom end struggling, mate. Like that, you can't expect these kids, you know, to do anything without these top end helping them out. They're the ones who've got to take up the load.
Too much left to too few.
Yeah. And if you look at our top end,
they're always carrying the ship, aren't they? Steering 100%. The ship, sorry.
And then other ones who you expected to live like a Motlop and all that, they're nowhere to be seen. They're not stepping up. You know what I mean? TDK has lifted. He's been great.
He's been good for two games.
We've had like 2 or 3 players: Wiedering, TDK, Cripper, the same people.
Talking about
again the same. And if you look at our leaderboard, who's on top? Them 3 there. You know what I mean? And Sauce has.
Jack's been good.
Jack's been good, and also
he's been really good.
But the rest, you know, like far out guys, man. And then what do we? What does this all come down to? All right, so some people say, I've been reading. I don't know why I read comments during the week, right?
Anything.
But you read the comments, they go, "Oh, you can't do the players." Yeah, the players have to take the blame, but it feels like players need to be led with either you know, some sort of game plan, some sort of leadership, or something, and it seems like they are lost,
overcoached.
Maybe
it seems as though they're being too rigid with everything.
Maybe.
Like Hollands and Sard and
not letting them float.
These freedom players,
they're just floaters.
I like to call. They're
so they're trying to be too precise and they're stuffing it up.
Yes, correct.
You get that you can't.
Correct.
Sometimes, like I spoke to Ange. Ange rings me up after the game always to say, and he's going, mate, he goes, sometimes the game's got to be frantic. Just move the ball, mate, move it. You know, and sometimes you can see them, they take a second because they want to be too precise. By the time you do that...
Perfection. They're trying for perfection.
The other team's already worked you out.
You've got to strive for perfection.
No, you do. But
you got to, but you can't... There's no one's perfect. There's no perfect way to play the game, as we've seen.
Yeah.
But at this present time, the way that we play is just not.
To me, this is what I look at. I actually think we're best when it's chaotic.
Chaotic, yeah.
And you know what chaotic means? That you're going to get games where we'll be up by 6 goals.
Yeah.
and then it's back to even.
Yeah.
Where we're down by 6 goals, and then it's back to even. That's just the nature of... That's how...
It's football.
That's how I think the coaches have got to realise that. As much as we need to train composure, I think they've just got to embrace the chaos.
I don't think they have the composure.
Right,
not enough players have it.
But there's, as much as they try to... You know, maybe they've just got to admit defeat and say, look, it's probably not the area for us. We don't have the control. We need to be...
And you're probably right.
We need to be comfortable in the chaos.
Richmond style.
Yeah.
Take a little bit. Not go fully, but take a little bit. Because you have to play to your strengths too.
That's what
you can't not... Our strengths are the thing.
If you take one game and zoom it out to like 2022, 2023, half the season's good, half the season's not. So if half the game's good and half the game's not, then if you stack up 12 games in a row...
It's a good point. The little games make up for the bigger game.
100%.
And Voss talked about consistency, didn't he?
Yeah.
Which was it before 24 or before 23? Did he say consistency?
20.
I think he's been saying it the whole time. But at the end of 2024, he said, when I arrived, we weren't a consistent football club, and now at the end of 24, we're still not a consistent football club.
What does that say?
They can't be that hard.
You've gone nowhere.
I believe they've gone nowhere.
Even in the close wins we've had, how frantic have they been? Like they've been,
and the final side cheer is
like it's been chaotic.
Yeah,
you need a defib. You need a defib throughout the whole game,
and we've come through, haven't we?
Let's go back to 2022. Let's date all the way back to 2022. Right?
I've done this too many times.
Up by
40 points.
40 points. Yeah. Hold on to win.
Hold on. How many did we hold on that year?
Port Adelaide.
Same.
I remember that one.
Same thing. Hold on to win. Right?
Well, up by 80 to 20.
Whatever it was. Yeah, correct. Sydney, when we went 8-2, whatever it was. We were up by 6-7 goals, and we won by 2 goals in the end. And it was a frantic finish, right? Then the losses we've had. Collingwood. Frantic, crazy, madness. Down by 4, up by a goal. Just chaotic. Yeah. The Melbourne games we've had. Close losses. 2022, frantic close loss. 2023, frantic close wins. Gold Coast, up there, 2023. Down by 7 goals. Come back, win by a kick. Right? This year, Richmond, up by 7 goals.
41,
lose. Hawthorn, up by 3 goals. Lose. Bulldogs, up by 4 goals. Lose. But the same thing will probably happen on Thursday. We'll be up by 5 or 6 goals. We may hold on, we may not.
And that's it.
And then you're also at that realm of, all right, well, you're up 5 to 6 goals. We like trying to hold that margin is not, we'll either win by 10 or lose, or it's really, really close. Like we can't, do you know what I mean? Like even that Port Adelaide game last year, both games that we played against Port, first time we played them, Adelaide Oval. Even Stevens. Last quarter, bang, 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 bang. Just chaotic, frantic football. We go ahead by 6 goals, we win the game. There were like 7 goals in the first 6 minutes of that last quarter.
That's right.
Second time we play Port Adelaide, we're up by 5 goals. And then we just capitulate. That's just the nature of...
And isn't it interesting? The first game, there wasn't really too much pressure on us to get a result. The last game, that was when we were in the downward
when the pressure's on.
And the pressure's on, we lost.
So, are they going too far down the path of trying to train that out of them and get composed and be measured in those moments?
I don't know if they can ever be.
I don't think they are. They can. They just can't.
Probably
that's just the way they are.
I don't know, because I think, and people will question the recruiting, right? But I don't think the players that we're recruiting are being positioned correctly and developed correctly and made to play correctly.
I don't think our development's been any good for years.
Like, we didn't recruit Ollie Holland as a first-round pick to be a defensive-minded halfback.
He's a winger.
To put him there.
He's a winger. That's what I can't get.
No reason to put him there at all. Like,
why did he?
I didn't understand it.
Isn't that
Boyd's playing on the wing when we went on the finals, right?
Yeah, but isn't that Boyd's role?
And how good
I know.
What happened there? Now he's a back.
What's he doing?
Well, I don't know what he did.
I know he was the sub and he came on. It was really frantic.
But he came on in the second quarter, the first quarter, didn't he?
Yes.
Second quarter. He didn't have any impact.
I didn't. I saw him a few times. It was just frantic.
I think he had one kick and he went for it and he missed it.
His inclusion basically was I'd say it was useless because I don't think we got his best. I think.
But he's a half backer. Why is Ollie Hollands playing there?
I don't think the players. They were confused, mate. They don't know where they're playing. They're given roles. They're trying to do the best they can, and they can't do it.
That's why I just square pegs round holes.
Give me another team that you can say every week, you go, I'll give you a bunch of plays, and you go, I don't know where they're going to play this week. Everyone's set.
Yeah, that's true.
And our team, you'll go, all right, just say Lewis Young plays, because apparently Mackay might be back, so he's probably the one who's going to get dropped. But you go Lewis Young, you go, I don't know, he might play back, he might play forward. Sauce, well, we don't know. Holly Hollins, I don't know. Sam Doherty, I don't know. You know, they're all, I don't know. We'll see. Kemp, all right, now that he kicked his 5. Cottrell, we don't know where he plays.
Winger, half.
I don't know.
Deep forward. I forgot him. I forgot.
Did he play?
Well, he was no.
Did he play as well?
Yeah, you know.
There's another thing I don't want to see. I don't want to see Lockie Fogarty on the ball.
No, man.
I don't want to see him on the ball.
Nah. I mean, this season,
it's now no good as a
but now
small forward.
It's too experimental now. Now we're fucking in a test lab, mate. Every weekend we're in a fucking test
we
lab.
We don't know where our players are playing. What about
fucking CSIRO here, mate? What the fuck's going on here?
How many times is Curnow in the
backline? When they put him down back, I flipped it.
Curnow.
When?
In the before half time.
Yeah, they already.
No, man. No, it's the second quarter, bro.
You're not chasing the game.
No,
man. You're not protecting anything there.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I don't like
because then we got the ball up forward and he wasn't there. I looked, I'm like, where is this
You're
bloke?
conceding, aren't you?
You just concede.
I flipped it and he's like, nah, it's all right. I'm like, bro, you're in the second quarter. You're not doing a Gold Coast.
Yeah.
Where we were winning, we won the game, come from nowhere.
In the last couple of minutes.
That's different. Okay, bring him down back, extra man. But bro, you're in the second quarter, win the game, bro.
We had no one in the
fuck's wrong with you? As soon as I saw that, I'm going, this is it. You can't be doing that shit. Your best player, your best forward, and you're putting him down back. He was by himself a full back.
Yeah, I know. I did see that he sprinted back.
But he was there for 5 minutes.
Was he on anyone?
No.
I don't remember him being on anyone.
No, he played a spare. He played as a spare.
I just saw him playing a spare.
But why would you?
So what are you're conceding?
You're not gaining anything
You're
out of that,
4 goals.
though.
Like you're 5.
You were 4 goals up. Or 4 goals up. Like, if he goes up 40, takes a mark, 1 before half time, you go 30 up and you go, fuck, all right.
Yeah,
you probably got them 1 goal and they're broken. You know what I mean? Nearly 1 goal and they're broken.
So then instead of trying to stop conceding goals, wouldn't you keep him in the forward line and see if you can kick one?
Well, that's the idea.
That's what my point is.
Instead of us conceding junk time goals, why?
Did you see Erling Haaland go before half time, go down back?
Yeah.
You put a striker down back and try not to concede a goal when you're like 2 goals up. Doesn't work like that.
I watched footy for a long time.
I've never seen this.
Something right. I understand that your forwards got to chase the player down the field.
Nah.
You don't want a spare player.
Nah.
But what's wrong? If Curnow stays in that 50, you're trying to tell me his defender isn't going to stick on him?
Nah.
Like, I don't
I'm
get
done
it.
with this experiment.
Our best asset is Curnow one-on-one.
Yeah.
And we hardly...
You know what's funny? The one time I can remember that it worked was that Gold Coast game.
Yeah, but that's the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, and he shouldn't have even got to that.
No, but it doesn't. But we were chasing the game. We were nearly 40 points down, and that I'm allowing because you've gone in front. 2 minutes left. You go, oh fuck! Now we need game save mode. 2 minutes left. We'll bring him. We'll put him down back.
Yeah.
Fine. I don't. He's got a good pair of hands. I don't mind that.
And he did mark
Bro,
it.
second quarter,
save the game.
Bro, foot to the fucking throat and go again, bro. Because the ball, you're gonna get another chance in 5 minutes.
They could have found someone else to put down.
You could have put Lewis Young there.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Put Lewis Young down there. Why you fucking Curnow? Put Kemp. He's played the role. I don't like this, and I don't want to hear the bullshit. Oh, he decided to go down back. No, it's not. If you're a coach, get back up forward, Malacca. So that's trained into him.
Of course it is.
And how bad is that?
It's parking the bus. Like, why? For what reason?
But already,
what are you trying to teach him a lesson? Oh, come on, man. Can I just acknowledge Zach is our tribal chief, Nicola Prota. Acknowledge him.
That was a super chat.
That was from Nicola Prota.
That was a super chat.
But no, I can't cop this fucking Curnow down back in the second quarter. It's happened too many times now. Yeah. I've counted that like 4 times, 5 times, man, in the past year. Like you can't be doing that. I don't give a shit
unless you're like leaking goals like a sieve.
Yeah, but still,
even then I don't like it.
Imagine you're a defender though. You see Charlie Waltz back. What does that say about you as a defender?
Bro, you got fucking Lewis Young there. Put him down back. He's a defender.
Yeah.
You can't.
No, I agree.
Asset there, man.
I agree.
I can't cop it, mate. I can't cop it.
Too many mistakes.
Can't cop it, mate. I'm telling you, we're a fucking test lab.
Yeah.
We're a test lab.
I've always said, we're a mirror of the side as far as supporters. If we feel something, I believe the team feels it, right? We feel and we sound confused at the moment. We sound confused. We don't know where players are
we
playing.
confused or are they confused?
No, but that's what I'm saying. If we're confused,
I'm not confused. I know where my players should be playing.
No, but you're confused in what's going on.
Yeah, 100%.
So they're the same. Like, I bet you Ollie Hollands knows where he wants to play.
You know what I think the issue is? I don't think anyone's confused. I just think they know that they're probably not good enough. And when we do hit the lead, I think everybody involved is just waiting for it to unravel.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
Do you reckon players too?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
They're just waiting for something to go wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
One error that leads to a goal, and then, oh, fuck, we leak 5. Like, how?
No.
Well, you can't go back to the centre square. You got one of the best ruckmen in the league at the present time.
I'm saying, in that fourth quarter, when it went back to the centre square, that's how one would, right? How on earth are you losing?
It's the way we set up. You know, Hawthorn played us a fucking beauty.
Tim English
with what's his name, Lloyd Meek. The way that they're so at the back of their goal side, Connor Nash and Newcomb, they set themselves off for beauty. But what they did is they let our midfielder go into the contest, and what Lloyd Meek would do is try and get it out the back of the contest.
Right.
And there happened a couple of times where it worked to perfection.
Jeff White did some good analysis on that on Twitter, by the way.
It's a fucking joke. It's actually a joke. It's a joke.
We don't get those little details right, which amount to...
I don't know, bro.
How?
I don't know, bro. Leaving players free in contests.
It's standards, it's discipline, it's what you accept, it's what you're training, it's
one of the most dangerous players I thought we played him well all night was Bailey Dale. And then the last quarter he got off the chain.
A little bit.
In the last quarter he did.
A little bit.
I thought we played him well.
I thought he was great. I thought we managed him well.
But in the last quarter, he had an influence.
A good player eventually.
That's right. That's right.
Like a Jack Sinclair.
And that's why I said I thought we did well on him. But
the one player who tore us,
Liberatore, he killed us. He kills us every year. He kills us every year without every.
Yeah, but look at our mids are just all.
Yeah, but he's not quick.
Yeah, but ours are all just cumbersome. They were just too smart.
Yeah,
too smart.
Their positioning is key.
And they're a depleted midfield too.
No Bontempelli,
no Treloar,
no Treloar,
you can take Ugle-Hagan, and I was comparing to you, and no Waitman, and then you can take out of last year's team that beat us, Baslinka, too.
Yeah.
Bailey Smith. Take them all out. They took 5-6 players out of their team.
Who's out of our time?
No one. We've got a full team, full list. Now tell me your excuses.
Maybe two.
Who?
Elijah. 3 of them, all right? But all teams have got injuries.
Elijah,
Newman,
and we can pick from.
Okay, yeah. You got Newman, Elijah,
and Mackay.
And Mackay was out this week. But all teams have got that. Come on, let's be serious.
Of course, yeah, absolutely they do.
It hasn't been said because there's been bigger issues, but our injuries have been okay. Touch wood.
Yeah,
they've been okay.
We haven't had any fucking injuries.
Really
One is Newman, mate.
It's Newman.
We've had a full list to pick from for the past however long.
The other 2 are out
for
because
4 weeks.
Personal reasons. It's got nothing to do with injuries.
To pick from. I wonder what.
Mate, we've gone into a season with basically no injuries. All right, people are going to say, yeah, but he had a delayed pre-season, Cherno and Walsh, whatever you want to say. But they're still out there. He still kicked you 3 goals.
Yeah.
Look,
he faded out.
Yeah, he faded out.
I understand that, but you got to help him.
Yeah, mate. They did. Kemp, Young.
Also, Kemp and Young.
You can't kick you fucking 10 goals. No 4 kicks, 10 goals.
The angles they were kicking him from, by the way. I mean, you were saying going right. The angles they were kicking him from.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
we were.
You got to take your chances.
Where Lewis Young kicked the goal from. On the 50 of the boundary.
Yeah.
I was like, no way he's kicking.
No way. I backed him in actually.
Yeah.
2 jumper Lewis.
Actually, so did Dylan Bazzi video.
2 jumper Lewis.
I was like, all right,
that's 2 from 8.
Mate, if you're kicking those goals, and again, if we said that those 3 were going to kick 10 goals between them, you're saying how much?
I thought it was going to be our night when the review went our way, the score review, and I thought, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
They're setting us up for a win tonight.
Yeah.
And we still can't.
When it counts.
It's the small moments, and the small moments have massive repercussions where we lack.
And also,
it's a million small moments, but that's footy. That's
moments in round 3, round 2, whatever. Imagine if those small moments have 10 times the pressure in round 23 or
so we get 16. We have 16 shots from 56 entries.
Yeah,
not good enough.
What's going on there?
Not good enough.
Yeah, I don't get it.
And
not
our
good
forwards, when they did get their opportunities, slotted all their set shots.
Yeah.
They actually
They were
did.
banging home set shots left, right, and centre.
They actually did.
Like you want to kick in that,
And the mids, the mids have no offensive.
Told you, they don't kick
Output.
goals. They don't. Only
and
Chera,
the
maybe.
forwards were horrendous again.
And that's a set shot if he pops up here and there.
They're the. Oh my God! Can we talk? It was a third quarter. Oh my God! 3 of the worst misses you'll ever see.
That was the one from Wild.
Walsh,
Doherty.
shit,
Walsh,
unforgivable.
Doherty.
I'll give you any A grade midfielder in that moment. They're slotting them all.
Yeah.
The Motlop banana got me.
No, the Doherty one around the body was 20 out.
Yeah.
Doherty, Motlop,
And Cottrell
Walsh.
running in.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
Cottrell. that
Cottrell.
ran
Do you
in,
know
yeah.
what they all did though? Do you see how frantic and rushed they were when they got the
And they had time.
You got to take that just that
It's like,
little
oh shit, I've got to do
that
something.
little
now.
half
Yeah.
step just to steady yourself.
Mate,
And that's the game. That's the game.
I know.
that's what I was saying.
One of those
And
guys, that's a game.
I was losing. I'm
I
like,
know.
you gotta take that. You
know.
can't. You're not gonna get that chance again.
No.
You're not gonna. I said you're not gonna get that. They're the game right
We've had a
there.
lot of games. I know you're going back. We've had a lot of games like that. Kemp
How do you
always.
Yeah.
Where you're not going to get that chance again, and we lost the game by.
he's-
100.
He's turned into a full-time scrub, Walsh. I love him. I got him on a wall at home, but he genuinely turned into a full-time scrub,
He's definitely.
and it hurts me to say that.
Yeah.
He's
I don't
not-
like criticising him because I know.
Nah, you got, mate.
I
You
know
got
he's
it.
come
You
from a
got to
different
fucking
cloth.
criticize your top end talent. You
Yeah.
can't. They're not absolved to criticism. I don't care what anyone
He's
says.
struggling, isn't he?
Like,
He's
I hate
nowhere.
Doing it, though. I hate doing it because.
But
I
you
know
got
it,
it,
I
mate.
know,
You
I
got
know.
it. If you're not doing it, then who is?
I know.
It's not all fucking
Well, the
rainbows,
coach is
man.
probably
Again,
honest.
He's struggling,
Do you
isn't
reckon
he?
the coach?
I believe.
What?
They what?
For Walsh, do you reckon the coach?
No,
up?
keep doing it. It's been all right. Well, you clearly not.
Keep going.
Clearly not, because
No.
on Riley West destroyed him out of. That's how he got the
Yeah.
free kick out of the
Yeah.
third quarter before the end of the. He just beat him. He just got. I
Walsh-
got you. See you
No,
later.
Walsh was, I
He's
think,
been poor for 3.
I think he was a direct fault for
Well, like
the
3 goals.
Liberatore
Yeah.
goal as well.
Yeah,
Just
I've
reactive.
seen-
yeah. I
defensively,
remember. I
not
said, what's
proactive
Walsh
defensively.
I've
doing?
seen so many players kick that Libba goal. Like you just substitute anyone in for Libba. I've seen so many players kick that goal.
Yeah, against us, 100%.
Yeah, I've just
He's been a scrub.
Pick him, they've kicked it.
I don't care. He's been a
That
scrub,
little
bro.
snap around the body.
He
You
couldn't
don't know
even
how
wash
it's
your
got to him.
windows
It's
right
slowly
now.
got
They're
to him.
slowly killing him, but I believe
but-
they're
Yeah,
playing
they
wrong.
are.
They're
They are.
playing
No,
wrong.
they are.
But where's
They
the?
are.
I haven't
Who's that, sorry?
seen. I don't know if he's just.
Hey,
If,
who they slowly killing?
Walsh.
Oh yeah, 100%.
but I don't. Like, I haven't
Oh,
seen him.
100%.
Have you seen him like?
If you see what they've done to Kerno,
They're doing it to Kerner, and Cripper, they will kill him.
How
this year.
he
kills
He will
himself.
die
how-
on the ground.
I was expecting. Yeah,
He's like Farley. Did you know the one where he got kneed in the back?
When he tried to take the
Yeah,
sticky and he
right,
fell
which-
awkwardly, yeah.
And it was already the hospital kick
Yeah,
to him,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Then what does he do? Doesn't take, personal leave.
Yeah.
He goes to the forward line.
Yeah.
And he's holding his back
yeah.
and he doesn't want to get
Someone
off.
said something like, bro, the bloke just nearly
He's
killed
dying,
himself.
mate.
What do you want him to
He
do?
will not give up. They're going to kill the poor bloke.
But I'm just going back to us. When's the last game that you've seen him full gut running, taking his opponent to the cleaner?
the only
Those first games back.
Second game against Collingwood last season when we lost. He had
The only thing I can
30.
remember-
Adelaide, the first couple of games where he came back
Yeah,
to
he
it,
had like
second
4
game against-
games where he
The
killed
second
it.
game
full
against
gut
Collingwood
running.
last season.
But full gut running. I haven't seen it
think
this
I remember the
round.
game last year
This
against
year.
Melbourne in the rain where we again lost.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
But
league.
this
That
is.
was probably the last time I watched him live, and I was like, you know what?
But this is.
He's
I'm looking at him. I'm like, bro, usually you're running your opponent into the ground. I don't know what we're trying to do with him. Is he trying to be too in and under?
Well, you said it. Like,
I don't
what was
know.
it last? Was it last week that he
12
got like,
tackles.
12 tackles? Walsh isn't the bloke.
I
That
want
takes-
Q at 12. I
Yeah.
want Cripps 12, and Chera will get me 7 or 8 or whatever. I want. They're the tacklers.
I don't get why they don't play him on the wing, mate.
We seem very conservative at
stoppages,
That's the word.
midfield, like very
Everything's
conservative.
Same with Kerno. Just
Like it's Motlop. Oh, you need to do your defensive duties as well as, it's like rather than you stay in the forward line, let your opponent get up the ground with the risk that he might kick a goal instead of you staying at the back to rely on your teammates to get the ball back.
Still footy smarts, man. Set up.
I don't know.
from-
It's just we're in such a
To
peculiar position.
tell you the truth, for me, this is simple, right? Well, maybe we're not a great side anyway, right? Because I think a lot of our
great
players
win things.
Yeah, well, a lot of our players aren't as good. I think we're a
just
little bit
good.
biased about it. I don't think they're as good. We're a good side.
We're bottom 4 at the moment.
We're bottom 4 at the moment on the ladder, but we just coach wrong, man. Sorry to say, selection, the way they play, the way they move the ball, what positions they put in, it's all wrong. It's all wrong.
I can't
even
cop
in the
the
3/4
switching
time,
of
you know,
players
and it's
over.
only a little thing, right? But who took the 3/4 address?
3/4.
Three-quarter time address.
3/4 time address.
The huddle.
Hansen.
I didn't see. I saw at quarter time. There was vision of Hansen,
Hansen
but
did
Voss
the whole
address,
speech. Now you might.
Voss did address the players at quarter time.
No, at 3/4 time, right? When the game's on the line,
Yeah.
right? Now, it might be a small thing, and I did hear him say, oh, no, I did address him, but he did the final address because there was something when then. Nah, bullshit. You do all that addressing and you're supposed to stand here and that at the start. Then at the end, your coach comes in and gives the final fucking say, mate. Like, and he's standing there at the back. I don't know, it just doesn't look good to me, mate. It's
not a good
the
look.
optics. It's what I'm seeing with my pupils.
But
I
it's
do not like it.
It's not just optics.
No, it's...
Well, it feels like it's more
There's
than that.
substance to what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Just those little things are getting to me now, you know what I mean? And again, we're not winning, so all those things get now elevated.
I'd like to see how many club psychologists are on the interchange bench as well at football clubs.
None.
What's going on there?
None.
I was very confused with that.
Why you got a psychologist? Why? What for?
Isn't that...
What, for his feelings when he gets fucking laced by the crowd?
I don't know.
Why are they coming here?
Now, come on, man. What the fuck is going on here?
Does that actually happen at other clubs?
Let's just have a proper discussion about it rather than swearing and going off our
Oh,
heads.
man.
Just...
Because, yeah,
I'll raise this question, right? If you go to a psychologist or you have a psychologist, right, and they put things in place for X, Y, Z, you go to the psychologist and you say, okay, I've got this issue, that issue, and that issue. I've got a fear of this. I need to do better with this. I feel like I need to get a bit more organised, or whatever it may be. And the psychologist will say, okay, well, what are you doing? What are you doing in your day-to-day? Like, what's X, Y, Z? What are you doing here? Okay, right, let's put a plan in place to do this. But you have to do it.
Yeah. Of course.
You have to do it.
He can't do it for you.
You have to do it, right? When you if you like, I'll be there for an appointment when you need me. You know, whether it's daily, whatever it might be, right? But your psychologist isn't coming to work with you.
Yeah, trying to fucking see what you're doing moment to moment.
Lou reckons every team has a psychologist on the bench.
Okay, right, fair enough then. So this is what I'm saying is that people are now harping on about it, but everybody, if every team has a club psychologist on the bench, okay,
we got to do
enough,
it.
right?
That's not the issue. The issue is you've got to go out and do it.
Yeah, of course, right. But my issue is looking back to that interview that our club psychologist did.
Who said that every
I don't know.
Well, we don't know first of all. How do you know that? Like, I'd like to see that.
I don't know. I'd like to do a bit more research on it. I don't want to be ignorant and make claims that maybe other teams have it as well, because I know Emma Stewart, the Richmond psych, she was revered as one of the figures that led Richmond down the path to success and whatnot. Great, of course, right? But it takes a team.
Everyone fucking does, yeah.
But what I don't understand is that she spoke about like social, like if you go and watch the on-time delivery interview that she did, she spoke about, you know, we've got to protect the players from social media, and like the psychologist is not there to protect you. You're not there to be protected. It's like if you've got a fear of something, they don't tell you to stay away from it, right?
You face it.
You voluntarily face your fear. That's how you get over it.
Do something different,
right?
To change.
That's how you get over it. Now, again, I want to be careful because we're not qualified doctors and all that, but you hear leading psychologists say this all the time, and say this all the time, and say this all. You've got to voluntarily face your fears, right? But they can't be holding your hand the whole way.
No.
What's our fears?
I don't know.
Well, could it be the pressure moments?
Fear of result, fear of turning the ball over, fear of whatever it may be.
I think all of that is part of it. Like fear of result, fear of making a mistake. Who's responsible? But what is like for it to get to a point where we're seeing players taking personal leave? Like what's going on inside the club for it to get to that point? There's something definitely going on.
Yeah, is it like are there factions inside the club within the playing group? Are there?
That's interesting.
Because like
we've heard. I don't know if it's true, but we've heard about some of the coaches having a little bit of
like that can happen, right?
No, but what I'm saying is that now going through the club
for things to be leaked like that.
There's a problem.
There's there'd be yeah.
It's not watertight. It's just not.
No. Like, and if things are harmonious,
Not really.
If someone's pissing you off, like you're gonna be like, yeah, he did that. That's why we're not playing well. And look at my position, it's why. That's not a. It doesn't seem as though it's a harmonious.
And you know what? And when you're not playing well, and the pressure starts, it's going to happen.
Yeah, of course.
And that's what's happening now. It feels like there might be divisions in the coaching, in the players. I guarantee, like you're trying to say that, for example, a player getting a game, they shouldn't be getting a game, and someone that is not getting a game.
That's always going to happen, though.
Right?
Yeah, that's always going to happen. But it's up to the
we
coach.
don't know about it internally.
You've got to manage that.
It's up to the coach and the manager.
It's egos.
It's up
To
to the
control
coach
that, and you said that at the start.
Thank you.
Right, I understand that.
Thank you. That was half of it, and the other half was team defensive.
And the team defensive, yes, exactly right. But it's going to get worse now because the more pressure, the more divisions there are.
Yeah.
It already is.
And you
can
say
see
that's
it out
going to
on the
happen,
field.
but I see selection and that. It's been happening now for years. Even last year, I bet you if we go through all our shows,
The final was a great representation.
Selection integrity.
No, but the final was a representation of it all.
Oh, 100%.
Can I?
We just brought them all in, but they're all underdone.
I'll also
100%.
take you back to
Heroes,
something too.
Wait, yeah, go.
No, go the super chat.
Nah,
the
because
super
chat.
it's about the game, and we'll talk
Okay.
about it.
All right.
Go.
Keep it safe, right.
I'll pick the time. Thank you,
so,
Bluey.
So Vossi, and I've continually asked this question, right? How much of our improvement is allotted to him, and how much of the improvement is allotted to players just getting better, right? The 2023 turnaround, right? Who was that attributed to?
What, the Kerno camp?
It was the
It
players.
wasn't Camp Voss, was it?
It was players. He wasn't even there, was he? Nope.
No.
So this is why I say that as important as the coach is, right, and the coach is very important.
Yeah.
Let's not I don't want to understand. I don't want to undersell the importance of a coach. The coach is not as important as you think.
Yeah.
Right. Again, I'm saying the coach is very, very important because
Well,
the way
he's
we
a
play at the
standard
moment,
setter.
right? Yes,
Standard
right?
setter.
But
yeah.
players, good players, can hide a lot of crap, right?
And do you think that's what's happening with us?
It could have been the case. And as the days go on and on and on, it's looking as though that may very well be the case, right? Because it's not as though these players aren't sought after, these top-end talents that we've got in the club.
They'll go play anywhere in the league.
Yeah.
They're all starting position. Doesn't matter.
so
Top five, easy.
We put so much faith into them.
Are we getting every little bit of blood from the stone in the club at the moment?
No,
Like,
not
are we
a
getting
chance.
every bit of juice
No,
from the
you
lemon?
can see it. No.
Because everything's just inefficient.
Yeah, I know.
It's I was saying to you the other day, and it's like we're trying to cut a steak with a spoon. That's what it's like at the moment.
Well,
You can do it, but it's very hard.
Yeah.
It's
But that's everything.
very hard. Have you seen the way we try and work our goals?
Everything's just.
It's just
labouring. It's labouring, man. Like when you.
But have you noticed?
You say it all the time. The switching. The way they switched. I was watching it because they switched kind of a lot in front of me. They switched so like they.
We don't work the arc.
Nah, we never do.
We don't work
go
the
from
arc.
like Wiedering to maybe.
And
Haynes.
they're all on, but you see,
Yeah.
like the doggies,
Yeah.
the Hawthorn, they're on, mate.
Yeah,
the
'cause
switch
they
is
know
on.
the
It's not on
cue,
ball-
it's the
not on the ball
cues.
carrier. It's on the people up.
It's the
100%
cues.
carrying option,
It's
yeah.
the cues. Work
So
rate.
say it went from Wiedering in at fullback, Haynes at right half back, and then what? Haynes will go back to Wiedering.
You know what's insane? You know our wings and our outside has now become a weakness.
Yeah.
Like our wings were one of our
strongest point.
We used to say that was the
strong
weak
point.
point of the team.
Then it
Strongest.
became a strong point. Now
Yeah.
it's just gone. Look, I can't believe they've taken Hollands off the.
Well, they
wing.
took Hollands out. That's good. And now Akers isn't playing the best. You know what I mean? So now our wings are destroyed.
Yeah.
They're chucking Cottrell up and down. He looks lost at times.
He looks lost.
I don't. Just,
Lucas is obviously the one that they want to develop.
Just play him, mate.
And they had
Just play
faith
the
in him because
kid.
they wouldn't have played him round one. No one expected him to play round one.
They played Hollands week after week
mate,
after
you played
week.
him against nearly the best team in the comp. I don't think
So
you do.
Campo had 9 touches, got subbed off and dropped. Akers had 10 touches, was terrible. What's going to happen to him?
What
Is he
about-
going to get dropped for
What about
Camporelli?
Doherty?
Yeah.
What about Doherty?
Same thing.
They won't drop him. No chance.
He
Can
just
I?
looks.
Well, this alludes to our thing
like he's
too.
not-
Bluey 4J. Thank you for the $15
Yeah,
thank you, my
super
friend.
chat. The problem is we need runners off half back. When we get clear possession, on the wing. All opposition teams do it against us. That's what kills us.
Guess what? The runners are there, but they ain't they're not being utilised.
Well, the people they're running towards aren't really giving us an option at all.
What was the stat before the Bulldogs game? I'll have to check it up. But Adam Sard's handball received were 3.
Far out.
He probably fucking ended on 3.
He has 25 touches. 17 of his disposals should be off a handball.
I was going to say he should be having 3 a quarter, not like a 3.
Mate,
for 3 weeks.
a bloke like him, I can't believe the way they've utilised him over
You know what
the
it
years.
is? There's
They're
nothing off
slowly
the ground.
finishing him
He's
off
done.
Yeah.
The way that we play, he's done.
He's
He's just of no use.
You know what it is?
He's as of no use. Genuinely, you might as well put another one-on-one defender down back. Seriously.
If we give it to him at half back, right, and say he's on the 50 arc, he'll run about 5 metres, nothing. He'll run another 5 metres, nothing, and then eventually he's going to run into a wall of players who's going to kick.
Did you see that lovely kick he
And
did
it
to
worked
release
once.
us?
That was kick to Fogarty.
On the
Early
last
on.
game.
See that you see that kick?
He did it once the week
you see
before
the kick
when-
against the Bulldogs that he did? He launched it at 45, like in our defensive,
Straight
50
over the zone, bang.
over the zone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mate, utilise him. He's done it twice.
Yeah, I know.
He did that, and he did it against was it Hawthorn?
I don't
With
know how we
Zach
don't-
Williams.
yeah,
I've
I don't know
seen
how we
worse
don't play
players
him
in
up.
worse teams do his job better.
If
Yeah,
he,
for
I'm
sure.
telling you right now,
100%.
if he plays at Hawthorn, GWS, Sydney, one of those teams, I'm telling you, looking like he's $1 million a
he'll be
year.
an All-Australian.
You
Mate.
know what it is? Even Gold Coast. I was watching the Gold Coast Melbourne game. John Noble's, he's not incredible, but he's not that. He's not bad,
But
right?
he's got a nice, he can kick.
He's a good kick, and he was running through the middle.
But your halfback flankers can kick.
I know they
Well,
They're
you've
a,
got people that can
great,
kick.
they're a great weapon, but we don't utilise them. They're just like
Tell you, everything's
defence first.
underutilised.
Defence
Can I go
first.
back to your question and you asked, is it the players or is it Voss? You know,
The improvement, yeah.
it's the players.
That have improved us. It can't 100% be that.
But a lot of it is that,
Maybe Voss is actually still curtailing them.
and maybe he's curtailing them a little bit too. Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
another
mate.
coach should get that extra
Maybe.
10-20%.
Mate,
But if you look at it,
Rip it off. Rip
have
the
we
Band-Aid
peaked
off.
under Voss, do you reckon?
no,
I don't know. I don't know.
It's hard to say.
Peaked.
I don't know.
peaked.
Yeah, 2023.
like
That's it. That's the best
is
you're
that
going to
the
get.
peak? Yeah,
That's
I
the
think
best
that's
you're
the
going to
Is
get.
that the best? Because it went.
That's the best you're gonna get.
Voss, and it was like, oh, this
No,
is
that's the
good.
best. But that's just the team hitting its nearly
Do you
its
reckon?
ceiling.
Yeah.
Not well, that's the ceiling
Under
right
Voss,
now.
how are we? Who's improved?
What young kids have
well,
improved?
even-
Like the improvement of players, how much of that can you allot
that's
to
the
the
thing.
coach,
It's
or how
how
much
they
can you
don't.
And
allot
I
to the
reckon
actual
with
players
those top end
getting
players,
better?
you have to attribute a lot of it to them, mate. They are top of the range
Yeah,
players.
but they
mate.
were already good before.
Yeah, and they're already good, and they're going to get better, aren't
The
they?
only
over?
one that's improved through natural improvement was TDK.
Yeah.
Other than that, no kids that have come in have improved our
That's what I'm
game.
asking.
They take
Outside
them
of our Kernos and Cripper and all that, who can you say has improved?
Yeah.
It's very hard to say. And David Rees-Jones said it. Everyone watched Blue Sunday. He went off this week. He said what he had to say. But he said every year, your player should be getting better, stronger, smarter. Every year that he's there. I can't see that in our players. I really can't see you. If you look at the majority of them, maybe not the majority, but you look at the whole scheme of those players there, a lot of them have just stagnated. They're just there. They're just there, mate. It's Curno's winning you games, Mackay's winning you games, Cripper's winning you games, Wiedering's saving you games. How many games
that
does
bloke
that
should
bloke
be on
save?
$8 million a year.
Last year, the
And now you got
mattress,
TDK.
his whole quad.
How many
was
times?
mattress.
How many times does that play? He just
Really?
really
Like, do you not trust your defenders that much that he's got to do the mattress on the quad?
McGuffin.
McGovern's gone backwards.
What's he doing?
This year? And look, I don't know.
I just
He
reckon
took
he's just
mark
been
of the
himself.
century in a Pracky game.
I know.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him since.
It's shocking, man.
I just reckon he's just been
Where's
himself.
his launches?
I don't know. He
halfback.
looks lost.
I don't
now.
think Voss coming in made him any better, really.
No.
I just think just that's just who he is.
Is that? I don't know. I've got to look at it.
That's
But
just who he
We
is,
got
really.
another super.
yeah, I
chat
saw.
there.
Sorry. Oh fuck! I fucked it. Email, I think. It was Carl's, wasn't it? And Peter
Carl's,
V.
Yeah, yeah.
Carl's and
Wait
Peter,
up,
yeah.
give me a sec, because I've just absolutely scuffed this one. Keep going.
What are we saying now?
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We're saying like the players, you know, like
But it's the
natural
same
improvement.
shit.
Naturally improvement.
It's the same shit every week.
Yeah.
Something on
Carl's,
Twitter.
$10. No need,
Thank
but
you.
thank you again. I would rather donate to the TJP than CFC. Love the show, boys. Thank you.
The problem
Thank you.
is that
We love you all.
The
And
problem
thank you,
is
Carl.
that we all donate to CFC because
We donate our time.
well, we donate our time, our
time,
money,
mate.
because we love the club. We love that monogram,
Yeah.
man. Like, no matter, like what I said in my rant, no matter like who's in charge of it and that's got nothing to do with us. Like, we love this club. We'll do anything.
Yeah.
We'll be there every week.
Yeah, we're always going to turn up.
100%.
Even
And
if
they
we-
know that.
Yeah.
And they know
It's the
that.
heartstrings. But it's like family.
Yeah.
You're
it is.
turning
Kind
up.
of do what they want because they know we'll rock up for the old Carlton. I mean, for the new Carlton.
Peter V. Bluebagger, or MCGA, make Carlton great again. He's gifted us 5 memberships.
Oh,
well, to the
thank you.
viewers that are viewing. So, Henry, Alex, Hyde, Libba X, who loves you, and Michelle Williams have all got a membership for a month. Thank you,
wow.
Peter. Unnecessary.
How does
Thank
that
you.
work? You know, and I've always wanted to ask.
They
you
just
know,
gift them.
Just
Yeah,
pick
but
random
how-
You can
people.
give 1, 5,
Yeah, no,
10,
but
and how many.
who they go to?
It just goes random. Whoever's
Oh.
watching at the
That
time.
are not members at the time.
Whoever's watching at the time, non-members get it.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Peter.
Yeah, legend.
He's a gun, Peter.
Fucking
He's
legend. Yeah. I just want to pack him. I love Peter. He's a
He's
great
a gun.
bloke. He's actually a great
He's a
bloke.
gun on
And
the
not
photo
because
shop.
he's fucking donating or whatever. He's actually a top bloke.
He's a gun on
So
the Photoshop.
Oh,
He is.
Trevor,
He is an
Trevor
absolute
saw.
gun.
I like to say that I saw him on when was the game?
Trevor
Friday.
Sawyer, yep.
Yeah. So
oh,
That'll
come up later.
I saw you.
Sawyer.
Remember Sawyer from Lost?
Lost. Yeah.
I'll talk about that later, Trevor. But yes, good point. I mean, fucking hell, man.
Oh, yeah.
Where do we go?
I don't know.
Is that better or worse
I
than...
tell you know my position
side.
on the coach. I reckon rip the band-aid off, mate.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a little bit better in his press. He kind of did take some responsibility in his press.
Yeah.
I know.
But what when it's at the end?
Finally.
Yeah.
What when it's
And-
the end?
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
It's the end now, isn't it?
Well, he's contracted for another year.
Doesn't matter. Contracts mean nothing.
Yeah, but
I heard that Graham Wright's
Doesn't
been in the
matter.
coach's box every week. So, and I think another
It's like the
coach
principal
said that.
jumping in on class.
I
Do you
think,
know
it,
that,
I
mate?
think it was
Back.
Buckley or someone who said when the what is he, general manager? What is,
He's incumbent CEO.
when he comes in, when you lose, he goes, if he's in there when you're winning, it's all good, you know.
Sometimes
but if
it's good to oversee, but yeah, you don't have.
well, you don't oversee 3 weeks in a row, man.
No, only 1 week.
Jimmy Bartell said he wasn't really he said he wasn't too pleased by that.
I don't know why.
It's not uncommon.
All right. It's not uncommon to get coaches sacked too, you know. No, well, we'll see what happens. But as I said, Paul, before, all
He's
these
holding
little
on.
things
But
are
you know
adding
what?
up.
But if he's not the man,
Get rid of
but
it.
not even that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
that's
you
it.
said something about this
that's
today.
it.
Right? Say what you said. You said, you know how people get all up about
Emotional.
Well,
Another
no,
coach.
Oh, we're gonna get
another
another
coach.
coach.
Yes.
You know, like
Move on.
You got to change. Like the fans have got to, but it's up to the club to change the paradigm of fans.
Yeah.
Like rather than getting outraged about, oh, another coach is no good. Like, oh, you know,
it's
we're gonna
9 in 20 years, whatever.
But
Yeah.
it's like
But you know what it
so
is?
what?
You know what it is? Because in the AFL world, your average coach stays there for 7 years.
whatever it may be.
That doesn't
Yeah?
But that's
mean-
what
that
it
doesn't
is.
mean the 6-7
But that's
years
it.
we're
Yeah,
gonna
but that's
flag.
your narrative.
Yeah.
And so the narrative is now, oh, you need to have him for 6 or 7 years to see you win a flag.
Like the number one thing I hate,
Yeah.
my number one
But that's their narrative.
is when people say, Fagan took how many years?
Yeah, but I know. Yeah, but
That's different.
Correct.
But
They
they
were
were
prelims.
But prelims,
consistently.
That's
they made
very,
a grand
very
final.
different. Because Brisbane in those years, 20, 23, 22, 21, 20 they probably should have won. It was at home, but still, they were consistent. You knew who their centre half back was. You knew who their full back was. You knew what their defensive system was. With us, everything's changing.
Yeah, but they were teasing you always. They were just there.
They're
They just
always
need
there.
always there. Where we haven't been.
There was never a conversation
What about
it's a good effort.
I'll
but we're
flip
not
side
winning.
it. I'll flip side it to the modern day. Ken Hinkley.
Yeah.
He's been there how many?
Yeah.
10
see,
years,
that- it
11
just- and
years.
it shows you how
that's an
hard it is to
example.
win it.
I'm sure
And it is hard.
I'm sure in their mind, in a lot of Port Adelaide fans' mind, they'll be thinking, "Oh, Fagan took how long? Hardwick took how long?" But it didn't work out for them.
And I like Hinkley as a coach.
Me too.
He's a
I
good.
think he's okay, man. Yeah.
I like
If you want to
Hinkley
talk
as a
about
coach.
consistency, he's up there.
Well, I think they missed the finals once with him. Or I think once.
Maybe a few,
Or
but
twice.
they've always
They've
been
always
up there,
been
mate.
there. I always
Always
said
been up
under
there.
Hinkley, they've always been there. They're teasing, maybe. But mate, with the top end talent we got, we shouldn't be where we are right now. And I said what was going to happen is Richmond after that round one.
They got flogged. Yeah, of course they were.
Mate, we knew this.
Of course, mate.
Yeah, but what does that say about you?
I know.
And I said it after that first. I'm like, what does this say about you?
But again,
how bad are you?
It's to me. It's again, and I know we're harping on and repeating the same thing, but it is. It's more than just the coach. It's what are the processes and implementations you putting in to come up with this man as your coach?
Yes.
What are you recruiting? What type of game plan are you developing? What type of vision are you developing?
So it's bigger than the coach. I do understand that, and it has to be bigger than the coach. But again, 4 or 5 years ago, the whole thing, you get Siren in, and he's putting in people in positions and that. I don't know, man. Everything seems
it's true, mate. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
And they have.
We're at the moment.
Well,
100%.
100%.
Which, like, finals we haven't had for years. We've got it. We've won finals. So standards have lifted, right? But do you have to make changes on the fly?
Or it's finals from the fact that our players have just naturally gone up.
That's what I'm saying. That's
the
what
whole
I'm saying.
thing.
Yeah.
And all right. So we made, like last year, when you think about it, we scraped in. We get absolutely. But well, all right. We still made it. The year before, we made it to preliminary. Is that the odd part of the whole 4
Still
years?
there was no pressure up until we did. When the pressure
We had the
mounted,
run and we milked that run. It was good.
Pressure mounted. That final is a microcosm of what we are today.
Which final?
The one against Brisbane in the prelim.
The last one.
No, the prelim.
Oh, the prelim.
Being up by 30 points and wilting.
100%.
It's a microcosm of what the team is
100%.
today in the last 2 years.
So we haven't
So at the time,
No.
At the time, obviously, it's 2023.
Yeah, but you know when you're playing on you're just playing on a hiding. You're playing like we had an unbelievable 13, 12-week run, and you're going because before that we were nowhere.
Yeah.
We were fucked.
And now we're not.
In better lack of words, we were fucked.
I know.
It looks worse.
Yeah.
So I always say we just played 13 weeks of good football, 12 weeks of good football. Not even.
I know. I would
After that, we've done. I mean, all right, last year
So
you
last
had
year
your
we
first.
started well, and we had a few good games.
But then it came. Then you blamed your injuries. Okay, so we've reset this year. You got no injuries. You're going back to 0-0. We look
worse.
We lost to a bunch of kids.
Yeah, and that.
And we were 41 points up.
Yeah, that's the worst.
We were 41 points up.
And look what's happened
And
to
we
Richmond in
pissed
the
it.
last 2 weeks.
They've got.
And that was always going to happen.
I
Yeah, I know.
understand
Yeah,
that. So it's not like you can't say, oh, okay, they beat us, and then they've played the next 2 weeks really good. And you go, oh wow, Richmond have improved. It's not that. It's that they are where everyone thought they are.
Yeah.
Right? Except that we got and I'm telling you, that loss is worse than we think.
No, it's the worst fucking loss. That's the worst thing that could happen to this club, to this group. Sorry, not the club, to the group. In the past 20 years, the worst loss I've ever seen. That's you can't do that. I don't care.
They just need to try harder.
Yeah.
And you know the game plan, it's fucked. It's shit. The game plan's crap, man. When you think about it.
I was gonna say that everyone, we know what it is. We know contest, but if you go look, there's another team that's playing like us at the moment.
Melbourne. And they're cooked.
They
are absolutely cooked. And they've got no top-end talent up front.
They're worse than us.
To mask it.
Nah, they've got no Charlie Kerner to bomb it to, and hopefully marks it.
And that's the thing is their contest pressure as well. And look where they are.
I'm telling you, it's a crap. And this contest, I keep hearing, we're a contested team, we're the best. And I think I heard Gary Lyons say, in the last 3 years, you've been the best. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Every team should be good at the contested.
And I get that you sometimes you got to be different in ways. You got to be different in ways. I get that being unique to win, but
not that.
Yeah, but you know,
sometimes you got to kind of copy a trend, not fully copy paste it, but because this is the meta of the game, pure run and carry spread.
That's what
that's the meta
that's
is.
the game at the moment.
That's the meta.
Yeah. What about
and that's what I think he's recruiting for, but we're not playing the positions in their right
you know,
players.
like the whole contest and pressure. If you go back to the 2021, if you go
his money.
if you go back to the 2021 external review we put together, the first thing that was found was the team's inability to defend, a confusing game plan, and a lack of contest and pressure. So Michael Voss goes in there and sells
contest and pressure.
But that like, as much as that's okay, that's your that's a foundation
of AFL. It's not. That's AFL.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
AFL is set
This is what
around
I'm
that.
saying, that we keep like harping on what, but
That's the, you know,
And
that's
we
the,
talk about speed and power,
Yeah.
and we're playing Hewitt in an attacking role while she's having 12 tackles.
Ollie Hollands is off half
Ollie
back.
Hollands is a defensive half back.
And you got Sard, who we don't even
Sard they don't
don't
use.
help him. They're your weapon. They're your weapons. Use them. Seba, $10.69. 69. Just,
why did you do 69, 69? That's high.
Just hit a $5 winner at Angle Park. It's the same shit over and over. It's been for 5 years, but half our supporters are accepting it, and you can't change bananas because they don't like us.
Yeah,
they
but are
don't
they
care
accepting
like
of it? I don't
us.
think anyone is now.
I think more and more, like you could see the narrative out there.
You know
now.
what it is? I don't think people are accepting of it. People are just waiting because it's so early in the season to see what unfolds before making their call on it.
Yeah.
People are waiting. They're not accepting of it. They're just waiting.
I don't think you're accepting of it. Yeah, maybe. You're
People are waiting.
I hear it, you know.
Like Mossy used the. What do you say? He goes, "You've still got a lot of runway to go." Mate, you're not even on the taxiway yet, mate. The pilot hasn't even left the terminal.
And you
out
know
of the last
what?
11 games, however.
That runway is going to run out, mate.
Will we even get to the runway?
No.
We won't even get on the plane. We're not even on the plane
Will
yet.
we get to the runway?
Bro, we're 0 and 3.
Well, we were on the plane, but they've taken us back
Bro,
out
they're
again.
taking us off because there's been storms, mate.
I think they've got into the.
Bluey, again, $8.
Thank you, my friend.
They say Voss is a motivational coach, not tactical. 2024
Yeah, okay,
elimination
that's fine.
final,
That's
10
fine.
goals to
Fine.
zip. Voss
If you
must
succeed, it
go.
doesn't matter.
Voss must go.
It's fine.
Doesn't
Whatever
matter what
coach
you call
you are,
yourself.
whatever your strength is, I don't see players motivated to defend desperately.
If that's his, that's one of
Well, they
his
said they
strengths.
run through walls. I've heard that from them. We run through walls. I'm like,
Okay, right, fair enough.
well, show
It's a
me.
cliche.
No, show me.
Yeah.
Show me.
Nah, that's what is fair, and it's not fair enough because they're not doing it.
They're 0
not
and
doing it. You
3.
That they are. Look, players try. I do understand, but I think there is an element there. You might try, but do you give that extra? You give,
Yeah, so like I said on the coach and coaches, like say he's not good enough and we need to make a change.
It
All
is
right,
what
make
it is.
a change. Like, okay,
Yeah.
that's it. Like it's not
Mate,
anything to be.
Let's get the best one out there.
It's not anything to be like rage over or it's not.
It's not working.
It's just not like
How
it's not
long?
working.
How long can you stay in the
If it's not
relationship
working-
for?
Exactly, mate. If it's
Yeah.
not working, move on, mate.
it
That's
becomes toxic.
And it is.
But this
at the
is
moment.
where, like, I don't think you have to go to a point where, and good clubs will do this. Good clubs don't.
Nip it in the bud.
Yeah, but like you don't. If you have to make moves to head figures and executive roles and players and trades, people just think that. Oh no! Automatically, it means we're bottom 4. We're bottom like wooden spit. Like it doesn't.
No,
That's not what clubs do.
no.
You,
It doesn't
you
mean
try
that
to
at
fast
all.
track it as best as you can with a sustainable model in mind, but like it's not.
I think, but you're right. It goes further
But
than
Collingwood
just.
did it.
Of
Hawthorn,
course.
did Hawthorn really bottom out?
No.
Did
That-
Collingwood really? I mean,
Well, they finished 17,
Yeah,
but then
yeah.
McRae comes in and
But
he nearly
yeah,
wins the
Collingwood,
flag
see,
and then
They
bang
weren't calling for Clarkson's head, though.
mate, in
I know he's won
Collingwood,
how many
Collingwood
flags,
in
but
2
still.
seasons went from
into a flag.
bottom
17.
4 to
Prelim,
to
and then
flag.
flag.
This is what I'm saying. Like it's not, and people go, "Oh yeah, rebuild 7, 8, 9, 10
No.
years."
Doesn't
No,
take.
that
You know the
way. It might
rebuild
not be.
word
You
is
don't
a
know.
It doesn't
myth.
work
It's
that
a
way.
myth.
It's not. You can't be down the bottom for 7, 8 years. off it.
Reset. That's all it is.
You
It's
watch
a
Reset.
reset.
The team that like
It's a
the one that
reset
was
of-
that really killed themselves was North Melbourne.
My fear is that we will be North
Become
Melbourne.
Melbourne,
We
yeah.
got to that prelim under
Yeah.
Brad Scott, and since then,
They never redraft like good players. They did, but they lost them too. But they've kept Larky and all that now, which I fear for us that they're going to overtake us in a year or
did you
two.
see how they played Adelaide?
Beautiful.
They just risked losing the game.
That's
Adelaide were
fair.
always out the back,
Yeah.
but it's like
What
no.
do they say, man?
But you got to teach.
You got to risk to lose
Yeah.
to win. You
Yeah.
know. What
I
I mean?
did, look, I didn't mind. I thought, there's skill errors. That game was like skill error centric. But, sometimes it's going to be like that. And you can live with that. I'd rather you try and win the game. This is my point
No,
again.
come-
Charlie Curnow down back at half
Look at how
time.
Adelaide moved the ball.
They'll kill us. They'll kill us.
Mate, they've
They'll kill
passed us. They've flown past us.
I would say you say they've played 3, but they've still belted
Still
each
won.
team.
Still won.
They
Flogged
look
St
better.
Kilda.
They flogged.
Who else did they smash? North, and then who'd they smash the week
Richmond
before?
or no, someone. I don't know. Whatever they did, they've done well. But
They still
played-
won.
They play Essendon?
Who was that?
Yeah, they did.
Adelaide? Did Adelaide beat Essendon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
The G, yeah, the G.
169 to like 160.
Only a few. What was it, like 3 years ago when they had like the record number of losses in a row? Adelaide.
They were tearing off Bryce Gibbs and they beat us around that.
Yeah, remember they had like there was like 10 or 12 losses in a row.
Anyway, look, it's only 3 games for Adelaide too, but
they still put the runs on the board and they've won comprehensively in all the games.
And they look better.
Yeah, defensively, I think there's still
of
a lot of
course,
issues.
But if you can fuel your game through the attack and then worry about that defensive side, that's how they play.
When Voss came in, the team was practically there, mate.
But their game isn't defensive. Their game is attack. Sometimes there's teams that just are built for that full attack
might fall
mode.
over at times
and ours isn't. We're just trying. You know who we're kind of like too with Melbourne, but we're kind of like Freo. Scores low. Trying to really tough it out. Like Freo was doing that for a while.
Do you remember when they versed us at was Gather Round?
Yeah, where we won. We won the game with Cottrell, Kennedy. Yeah,
remember the game we just had in our back pocket at the time?
It was just we're just playing like ugly football.
So who does that come down to, mate?
Coach.
It has to be coach and coaching battle, technician, development, all of that, all of yous. It's all your fault. It is, mate, because you can't blame the players. And then I've heard like comments saying, well, the players, they're not delivering well. You can't blame the coaches. The coach can't kick the ball. Okay, so they make some mistakes.
Yeah, but isn't he the artist? Isn't he trying? He's got the paintbrush. No, but he's got the paintbrush. Yeah. He's trying to paint the picture of what he wants his team to do.
They're not doing it.
Maybe we are doing it and it's just not good enough.
Well, then it still comes down to you.
Correct.
It has to.
I understand that people go, yeah, but it's always... But I solely believe that he has the paintbrush.
He's a leader, man. He's leading them.
The paint, all the colours are his players. Go and express yourself with your brush. You know what I mean? Like, we're just doing the same fucking shit again. We're here again.
Yeah. And this is what shits me. I can't believe we're here again. I cannot believe. Remember when we started this show, the hoodwinking? Remember that? It's like it's Groundhog Day. It's happened again, mate.
But that's going to be football all the time.
Yeah,
but we haven't gone anywhere. We're still like, I thought we would have progressed from that. Maybe in 10 years' time, we fall back into it or something. We haven't gone anywhere, Paul. We've had half a season. We've had a bit of joy with a couple of finals. That's all. That's all we've done, We've done nothing with the side that was there. I can't believe we're here. Come on, with those fucking premierships are won with less top-end talent than what we've got.
Bulldogs. Even Richmond at the time, they had probably 3 or 4.
They had kicking goals. I've never.
You know what? Richmond are a good example because they had 5 really good players like us.
100%.
And the rest were just all job doers, and and that's 100%. Usually, that's usually AFL. They're not all stars, but they're just job doers.
100%.
Our job doers aren't doing the job.
Yep. And they came up with that, that fast, that fanatic kind of football, and they won some premierships, but. As you said, they had all these role players playing. Had a couple of stars. We've got that.
And they didn't have players that good. They were just scrubbing the ball along.
Of course.
In the times when they had to go slow, they did. But most of it was chaotic, which was when we're at our best.
And they had like 5
Gold Coast will make the 8. They'll be past us, I'll tell you now.
Didn't I say this at the start of the year? I said to you, Gold Coast will... I thought they'd make top 6.
Yeah.
When the team is like they're on the edge, I thought they're on the edge.
They'll bank points at home.
Reto banking, mate.
And they'll bank points away now by what looks like it.
They're a good team.
Of it.
But again, Hardwick, he's a winner. But you want winners?
They defend well.
He's a winner.
Correct. Yeah, but he knows what it takes to win a flag.
100%.
This is what I'm saying. And he's brought premiership winners along.
Yeah. He knows exactly what to do.
Look.
Even Alistair Clarkson with North Melbourne.
Liam Shields, Luke
exactly
Parker. Liam Shields, Luke Parker. Mate, do I have to say anything more?
I was never really big on that a few years ago.
No, you need them. They're winners. They know how to do it. They know how to do it, bro.
I'm remembering Brisbane had Grant Birchall.
Hey, come on.
Hodge was there.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's not a coincidence.
Fucking Gunston was up there.
Gunston was there for literally a year.
Now Gunston's down back. Who knows? He could win a flag this year. You don't know. You need winners that have done it. I'm not saying... Fucking imagine Luke Parker. I reckon we'd fuck Luke Parker anyway.
Yeah, probably.
We'd fuck him. Mate, fucking Jack Graham. What about the talk of him getting him like ages ago?
I just feel like it's useless that he went to West Coast from our point of view. Like,
But
what's the point?
Liam Baker went there.
Yeah.
Liam Baker's a
Why
good
have you got
footballer.
Liam
He's got a beautiful kick. We could use him. You would have got him for, I don't know, maybe 400-500.
We could use
I don't
anyone
know.
at the
I think
moment.
those blokes wanted to go, but I think Baker's. Is he a first
I
boy?
understand
and he wanted
that,
to go
but
over.
go and
A
look
player
and
of that
try
caliber.
and build it. Why can't they come to us?
Who did
Why?
we get?
Haynes.
Haynes and bloody Frankie Evans there.
Not winners. Haynes isn't a winner. Yeah, he got to a grand final, but he didn't win it. He didn't win it. He didn't win it.
I don't want to like harp on him about him because the issues with everybody. But jeez, he just hasn't been the cool head that I thought he was going to be.
No, we've turned him into.
He's washed,
I've never seen
bro.
him play like that.
No, but
He's just so unsure of
Bro,
himself.
if he didn't play in the GWS team all of last year and he wasn't
says something.
injured, it tells you everything you need to
course.
know in the GWS team.
Of course.
He didn't even get a sniff when the people were injured.
Like,
I don't know how many games. He didn't play that many
He played
games.
12, I think. or-
It's not even that
He's
many,
like-
man.
He's just so unsure of
He
himself.
wasn't a
Like, when I was saying
mainstay.
before about the switch. He had it at the right back pocket, left back pocket, whatever.
I don't know.
He's just so unsure of
I'm just a
himself.
believer that you need in scenarios that we're in right now, even when we were rebuilding, you need to bring experience over that. It's one and done it.
And like,
Because you get into those kids early.
Yeah.
Like McCurch. Imagine McCurch is like learning off Parker. Uniacke. All right, you don't have 30, but give me 19 good ones. He had 19 good, reasonably, or the weekend before, it was like 20 odd good ones.
I'll take 19 good ones.
You know what I mean? I just feel like you need those players. You need premiership
We've had
players.
a lot of draft
and their
misses as
premiership
well.
players are sure of
Agreed.
themselves.
Agreed.
A lot of misses at the draft.
We
I
have.
saw a tweet
Oh,
actually
yeah.
about drafting. I took a photo of it.
I think
Here we go.
Joe went through it last week
Horrendous.
as
Joe
well.
There's a guy on Twitter.
It's horrendous.
I'm not
Joe
sure
went
what
through
his
it
name
last
is.
week. I don't know.
2014, our
what do I
draft
know?
picks were Boakhurst, Viojo Rainbow, and Clem Smith.
Where are they?
That was 2014. Then you got Harry.
The only one that's
Leaders
from
Charlie, 2015.
the only
Then
one
you
that's
got the
from
big
before
one in
that
15.
is 2013 in Cripps. That's the only
then you got
one.
Cripps was 2013.
I know.
2014, you got. So if you think Harry and Charlie are supposed to be the leaders, who's going to be before them? No one.
Yeah.
Because it was bloody Viojo Rainbow. 16 was SPS, Fish, and McCready.
Where are they?
All gone.
You know what's funny
on.
though? Fisher would get a game in this team.
Yeah.
he'd get on the
I
wing,
love
wouldn't he?
Fisher
He'd
right
get
at the
on the wing.
moment.
I'm telling you,
Next,
he would actually get a
17
game.
Dow,
Whatever. He doesn't
O'Brien,
get a game in his own
TDK.
club.
TDK
So
was the big
TDK
one.
won.
And then Walsh, Stocker, Finbar. I think O'Dwyer.
O'Dwyer,
Oh,
yeah.
Dyer. So Walsh. When
Okay.
Walsh was number one.
Yeah,
right?
but look, keep going, keep
19,
going, keep going.
Kemp, Philp, Ramsey. That's all he's put.
Philp and Ramsey.
Philp and Ramsey.
My God.
These are NPC.
You top end. The first round draft picks
So-
pick themselves though.
So forget
Look at
about 15
It's a
because
common
we
theme.
got that super
Yeah, but
draft.
it's a common theme.
Yeah,
It's your
right.
top end.
But
draft
out of
picks.
that, we've got 2 players in like 4 drafts.
It's the
I've
one.
never heard
and
those, but I was
bro,
like, oh my god, I forgot.
Oh, we've heard of it,
Bottom
all
player.
I
right.
reckon
We've
the
heard
mix thing there. I don't think it's as big as a lot of other things, but 2014 is huge. It's
It's
huge.
bottom
when you start that
draft
up.
picks, bro. If you can't
It's far
convert,
back now. It's
if you
far back
can't
now.
convert like 1 or 2 of those 40s, the 30s, the 40s, you're fucked.
It's a wa- I
because
think-
you're recruiting
Do
those
we care
players
about
from
our
other
40
teams.
picks? I
You
don't think we
say
care
that.
enough.
You say
That's
that's
what
too
I mean.
far back, but
We should, but I don't think we care enough.
but it's not pulling away because that would make them like like now
28.
they would be 28, 27. You know what I mean? If we picked up 1 or 2.
I'm just saying, like, it's a different regime, so you can't allot that to.
No, of course.
Obviously, but
it's-
it just speaks to a higher issue that what are we actually doing in the.
All right, so it might
I
be a
actually think
different-
we've recruited the right players, but we're just not.
Who were the right players?
No, now I'm
Who?
saying.
Hewitt's
Holland,
good.
we needed run.
All right,
Oh,
so
you got
Holland.
draft.
Draft.
But this is what I'm telling you
Yeah,
before. Is
yeah.
that if you go look at what he's recruiting now, Austin, is that now he needs run and
He
carry.
wants run because he could
The
see the
past
game.
draft, 2 drafts, he's gone run and carry.
But outside of that,
Boyd, Lord.
But then you're not playing the. But then you're not, the thing is, then you're
what I
not.
mean. Not even playing
in those.
They're not playing in the positions.
and then not playing in the position, not playing.
So why did you draft
I
him
don't know.
for?
I got
What
no
did you
idea.
draft him for? I don't get
I've
it.
got the rest. 2020 was Durden, Carroll, Parks.
They're all gone. Well, Durden's on the.
Durden's, I forgot about him really. 21,
He's injured.
Cottrell, O'Brien, Motlop, Boyd, Murkov.
Who are they? Who are they?
That's a mid-season
Cockrell?
boy.
Cottrell,
So you've got to
O'Brien.
convert it.
gone.
Motlop, Boyd, Murkov. Boyd and Murkov are mid-season.
Have they made us any better? No.
Boyd.
Has he? He doesn't play.
Well,
He doesn't play.
But let's say Boyd's are a 1.
22, probably it's our best one for a bit. Ollie Hollands, Cowan, Bins, Lemmy. But then again, Bins and
Lemmy will be gone.
Not doing anything.
He was our next key. He's gone.
How was that?
no, Lemmy won't make it.
How was that, Paolo?
Very nice.
He's gone, mate.
Yeah.
Who's our next key? He's coming.
Oh, yeah. 23, Moya, Billy Wilson, Matt Carroll. Matt Carroll was rookie.
Moya, yeah,
So
you
Moya
might have the
waited.
talent.
We haven't
but-
seen much of Moya yet. And then 24, obviously.
We need to.
At
Or
24.
24, honestly.
But that's where you fast
24
track
we
the.
got,
Yeah.
But that's where you fast track
24,
the team's
Cooper
position
Lord.
as well.
Sorry, Jagger Smith, O'Farrell, Campos, Charleston. But we don't know about
You got the
Expect them.
Cambos, and that's how we'll see what happens with them. But
But that's how you fast track the team into like where Hawthorn is now.
A lot of concerns.
I'm
Well, look at Hawthorn. They've got like picks, but
They've got,
you know,
they've got
the
people
lower
I've
end
never
picks,
heard
bro.
of
This is
doing
what I mean.
good
They
jobs.
convert them. Not more often than not, because a lot of them they go wishy-washy, but it's,
hasn't he had
you
development?
still got to develop them.
but has that developed been a problem?
Right positions.
well.
Right positions. The only ones that they experiment with is fucking they're real mainstays. If they're like a Hardwick, he might go forward, but late game. Or they might start in 1 week for a surprise element. Like against us, he played up forward.
Yeah, played it that little tag.
If they really
wait,
need a
wait.
goal at the end of a game, Sicily goes up.
Yeah.
But that's part of their
That's
makeup.
intentional. That's not
But that's
save the
to win a
that's
game.
win the game.
That's
yeah.
to win a
Win
game.
the game.
You know what I mean? But other than that, their players usually play in their positions more often than not. I know. I understand. You know, your fluid plays and that, but I can't know, man. Your fluid play is probably Elijah.
to a point.
Yeah.
To a point.
Fucking Sam Walsh should be that. I'm telling you, I don't know. I don't know where the hell we are. I know where we are. We're 0-3 and we're bottom 4.
Yeah.
That's where we are. The ladder doesn't lie.
No, it doesn't.
The ladder doesn't lie. I don't know. What does the chat make of it? I just think rip the band-aid off, mate. People are going to go another coach, but if you think like that, you get nowhere.
We're wasting time. We're wasting people's careers.
And this is
That's what I always
careers,
think.
everything, man. Like,
0-4. It's
lights.
I mean, it's not. It's technically not season over. But
No, but
it
it's
is.
lights.
Yeah.
I fear for this week. I fear.
I'm terrified.
This is the team. This and Hawthorn, I expected the response because you're naturally going to get that after a loss like that. And then the rain plays us right into it too. Helps us out a bit.
Yeah.
And you lose an honourable loss, whatever it is, to premiership favourites. And then
Boom.
you go on to this week and you just cop Butzerella's. You can't put it away a 24-point lead. It's 3 times.
Yeah.
3 times we had it.
Not good. Not good.
So, I don't know.
Votes.
Grave dangers for me.
I don't know. First of all, Black and White United is in the chat. Big Collingwood person.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Stuff you, but you might be seeing him in the next couple of days. Actually, he always comes on Forever Rivals, so
Good stuff.
He's a good man for a scumbag. Everyone, Golkan says Silvani has a real potential to become our Sicily, possibly. Sicily's bloody good player.
He's A grader, mate. All Australian, is he not?
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Silvani's the level of Sicily, but
I didn't think Sicily was the level when Lamb gave him a bath.
that's true.
That's true.
And now he's become an absolute
It's been
leader.
he was young
That was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I know.
That was when he first
captain
came
now.
in. I think
Now
it was
he's
his.
a
I think it
fucking
was
good
like he
player,
was
man. He's a
19 or
good player.
20.
He's a very good player.
Fucking speaks like a true leader too, mate.
Oh,
Who's that? Jay Sauce?
But Sicily.
Oh.
But where does it come from?
Yeah.
Where does it come from?
Sam Mitchell.
There you go.
Spoke
So
like a
Sam
cheerleader.
Mitchell. I heard something.
there you go.
He did something, and I heard him speak. You know, he was doing some sort of interview, and that. Fucking hell. Speaks well, man.
Scary thing
Speaks
is
well.
they've got money to spend now.
Yeah. The best.
Alan Reid.
Yeah. The best 3 speakers in the AFL. There's actually a few. I don't mind Fagan, Kingsley. Chris Scott's got to be number 1,
I think he's number 1.
and then you've got Sam Mitchell. I mean,
Like every time I hear the word Kingsley, man, it gives me a heartburn.
like a Vergonia, mate.
Hey? Yeah.
$1 million assistant. Put it that way.
Yeah.
So who is he going to be the assistant?
Boss.
To who? To Boss, okay. Yeah. So see, that's what he... Gee whiz.
You actually take one.
Oh, you actually take one.
Yeah.
Are you chewing it? Not a.
$1 million
Are they
system.
chewable ones? Are they?
Yeah, they're
Edible.
I'm hearing crunch.
Yeah, you don't do it.
the
with
edible
water, you don't
Somax.
really, like-
Jesus.
Yeah. Just straight in the gullet with a bit of beer. Get that down
Gee,
there.
someone's in trouble.
Warms the Robbie Cockerels. I saw him in the chat last week.
he's been in chat a while.
Yeah. I saw him.
Good man. Jet Lamb, Scotty Tompkins just exploded. He loves Jet Lamb.
Jed Lamb mentioned.
He loves
I
Jet
got to
Lamb.
message him. I'll get him on.
Yeah, he'll come on.
Yeah, we've got to get
No,
him.
I already spoke to him.
Oh,
so,
there you
yeah.
go. Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
come on.
There's
We'll
one
get
for
him
this
on.
year, maybe. And Lammy.
Scotty, you could see Scotty because he's fixed the
He'll
mic and
spray.
everything.
He'll spray everywhere if we get him on.
No, I'm saying he will spray because he just loves it. No, you could see him before the game and after the game on
Yes.
bit of,
Rocking all
rocking all over Collingwood.
Oh, they'll be rocking
He
all
said
over.
he goes, I'm not scared. He goes, I'll do it.
Oh, him. He'll take any challenge
be.
on.
I think others should be scared of him.
Yeah.
I think he'll be sitting next to you on the weekend.
Next to me. When?
He's going to take my thing.
What?
My away seat.
What away seat?
That I got.
Have you still got that?
Yeah.
The away seat?
Yeah, that's what
I'll
I'm
see
saying.
at the ground.
Yeah, the Scotty Thompsons will be
Oh,
sitting next
so
to him.
you scored him the one, yeah.
Yeah, that's my away seat.
Ah, very good because he was he had a bit of a
form.
trouble with his ticket and then
Yeah, that's
we
right,
banged it
yeah.
together as we do and we got Scotty to the game, man.
He'll be sitting next to you.
You and Scotty,
What a duo.
good duo. I reckon do some recording with you and Paul. I want to see Paul at the.
No, don't record me.
Fuck, I saw
You're
him.
on camera,
I
no.
don't give you permission.
I saw
Fuck this week, man. You've been you've taken over the social media on everything.
Bro, I saw.
Did I?
You're on Today.
Oh, yeah.
I saw
Well,
you
one video.
when Charlie, you were screaming for a 50. I looked down and I just go, sit down. Fucking sit down, you dickhead. Like that. You know when we used to do that? Sit down. Oh, God. But yeah, nah. I saw you get up. It's like that 50.
Let's
you go
get
like
the
this,
likes
like
up.
this,
How's
like
everyone?
this.
94. Come on, man. We need better than that.
Yeah, I was on
He's
heat.
in the next
Yeah, I
was
saw
on
you.
heat
I saw you.
How's Zachary going? How's Zach going, mate?
thank you
Like,
very
the
much.
star, man. The
It was
star of the
actually you and my
future.
lady like, take it 50.
I was actually losing it on Friday.
I looked at him a few times
Oh,
down
right.
because
The
I know
Darcy
it.
free kick was just... Oh,
What did I go bonkers at? Oh, the holding the ball in the middle that should have been paid.
Bro, I
Look,
flipped
there was
it
a couple of decisions there. Were
May have
I'm
dropped
not
the-
even getting angry.
May have
about
dropped the
umpires
C-bomb in that
anymore. It's just
particular
like
moment.
The whole thing
May have
is
dropped the
shit.
C-bomb.
May as well.
Bro, behind us fucking all night.
Oh, Rocky there.
Oh, Rocky Bluebagger.
Oh,
Biggest arms of any man I've ever seen in my life.
Like, I had to calm him down.
He wears like the Carlton like
Yeah.
jersey. That's it in his arms.
Yeah.
I had to
Just
calm
a
him
whole
down, mate. Full gorilla fest behind. Well, all of us, our whole bay, full gorilla fest. Yeah, it was
The people behind us cracked it at the end.
on the right of us. Yeah, because I
Yeah.
was just saying you're mentally weak, and she couldn't hack it.
19 Enzo. 19 years
She
old.
actually couldn't hack it. She's like, be quiet, they're fine. I said, yeah, all right, no worries,
three,
bro.
love.
Zipping 3, man. Deep it.
Jonathan,
You might be fucking knocking on Dev's door before we see another flag.
Whisper it loudly.
Got a lot of new people in
Whisper
the
it loudly.
What?
Turkish?
Yeah, whisper it loudly, yeah. 0 and 3. I just kept going, yeah, 0 and 3, mentally weak, 0 and 3.
Anyway, for the
Vase.
third time, we've got a lot of new people in the chat, so
yeah.
just
We do.
welcome everyone.
Good on.
Welcome.
No, it's been good.
If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like.
Hit
Get
the
us to
like,
100. I don't know what we're on.
Subscribe,
I
it
don't know.
costs you nothing. Subscribe, mate. You've been good. And now,
Yes,
our
Carlton,
little
come.
clips have been doing well, just quietly. I think people have been loving the shit
up.
that we talk. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
They're very
All right, do you want to do votes?
Yep.
Yeah, all right,
What-
99 likes.
I
Thank
know
you.
that you were
Michael, get on the
saying in
counter
our
there.
Chat, you were saying
Oh,
you're
how
gonna
hard
struggle.
is it? Jeez, I mean, there's been worse losses. How hard must it have been?
I reckon again I've missed out on someone, but anyway.
Good. Like, I'm not that it really matter. It does matter because it's your view of the game. So, yeah. Well, guess first.
Yeah, oh,
I
thank
guess.
you. All right, I got Lewis Young 1, TDK 2,
Lewis Young. Yeah, 2 jumpers.
DDK2, all right.
Jack
Good
3,
choice.
Weeders 4, Chem 5.
All right, fair enough. That's pretty good.
Only because he slotted it from running for
No,
Lewis Young.
no. Kemp deserves votes. For
Oh,
sure.
no, Kemp for sure, but
Good on.
Lewis Young running for
Oh, Lewis
Good
Young,
on.
yeah.
Lewis Young. I told
go,
you he's going to
whatever.
play. He's going to play. No, I told he's going to play 8 games this year.
He'll miss out this week.
Nah, man.
Over under half a vote, Lewis
Well,
Young.
if he
I would
comes in.
gone under every
If
single
who's
time.
going to take out?
Leave him in there.
Nah,
Don't get him out.
Nah, this week.
Yeah, fucking get him out. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah.
They won't. I put your money. He will not miss out. Doc could have got
$1. Doc turned off the betting.
Yeah,
Doc could have got. He could have got Simpson disposals in his first game.
Yeah, zero.
Nada.
He's still playing.
Krispy Kremes.
I'm going Chair up
1.
Kemp 2, Jack 3, Wheats 4, TDK 5.
Yep, I went 1 to Brody Kemp, 2 to Jacob Wittering, the Austrian sausage. I haven't said his nickname in a while. 3 to Chera, 4 to Jack Silvani,
Oh, we're the same but different order.
and 5 to TDK. I thought was pretty good.
What about Paolo? Oh, you went. All right, go.
1 to Hewitt.
Hewart.
Hewart.
Hewart. Hewart.
He's going to change
You know
it.
he writes it like that too.
Yeah. 2 to
He'll change it on Depot, mate.
He's not on socials.
2 to Silvagni.
Silvagni. Silvagni.
3 to Wiatering.
Oh, boy.
Fucking real good pronunciation.
4 to Kemp. And 5 to Tom the Koning.
He's phonetically saying it.
He's saying
Yeah,
it.
phonetically. Fuck, we like the elocution lessons here, cuz.
And we'll be frequenting.
Frequenting.
On
That's the
Thursday
word.
night.
That's a
Frequenting.
How
Brown cow. All right, and our leaderboard reads as first TDK. Bravo. Jack Silvani, 25. Jacob Wittering, 21. Paddy Cripps, 16. Ollie Hollins, 11.
Have you spelled Brody Kemp with an A? Brody Kemp.
Oh my God, Brody Kemp. Bro, I was probably doing that at 3 a.m. I've got Brody Kemp.
All right.
That's his name.
That's his name from now on.
Brody Kemp.
Move the A from there.
Nah, bro, you know what I was going to put? Brody Kebab.
Brody Kebab. And you got Ben Camparelli in there. It should be Lucas.
You know what it is?
It must be good to get votes if you're not playing.
Boy, I've had a mare. That's banana of
Nah,
the
that's
year.
good. No, this is good. Leave it.
You know what? We need to fucking laugh every now and again, don't we? That was a
Brody Kemp.
great mistakes, Mars. Brody Kemp.
Brody Kemp.
Look at him.
We got the Brody Kemp. We got.
He had a worldie on Friday, by the way.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what? He done some great things, kicked his 5, and then he did some shit things as well. It was up and down.
He learned how to lead.
That's why he got 1.
Yeah.
He learned how to actually lead in 1 week.
He looked like
Against
a super
Hawthorn,
forward.
he was a lost soul.
He was.
Mate.
He learned how to lead in 1 week.
Mate, it was
on him.
fantastic. Mate,
Brody Kebab.
Brody Kebab. Look at him.
I'm going to put him as fucking kebab box.
Rocco gets our favourite Greek Matula. Rocco gets drunk during the leader. I don't do the leaderboard. He does.
I did. I'm sorry.
He's not drunk.
Don't blame everything
That
on
was me. That was me.
Welcome to Brody, cuz. That's from.
Absolutely.
That's a good one.
Gorkan.
Actually. I'm actually laughing at that. I hate making mistakes. Well, I made one. There you go.
Seba, the Sporting Globe. Yes, the Sporting Globe.
The Sporting Glob. He put.
Chuck it up again.
Put
Yeah.
Put
There it is.
the Sporting Global.
Brody
Yep.
Kebabs,
The
cuz.
Global.
The sujuk
Yeah,
there.
make sure you get those specials and get your app. Get your app. Go down there.
Oh, God. Palmer on a Wednesday.
Palmer.
What's on a Thursday?
The 16
burgers.
classic burgers.
Beautiful.
That's small.
Friday.
29
The
all-star
All-Star platter.
$29, eh?
And Friday.
Fireball
Friday.
$7 shot.
$7 like SEN, mate.
$29 Palmer and pint.
Oh, yeah.
Saturday. Oh, fuck, that's a bit small for me. Cocktail, it said, and
Yeah,
something.
cocktails. Though. You get
Yeah.
the big
Beer
cocktail.
towels.
Beer
Yeah.
towel.
And the beer
30
towels on Sunday.
You might need it.
Nice. 7 days,
That's all
$7.90
big
pints.
in,
Up a bit, but it's still
I'm
good.
actually, I'm really looking forward to the catch up. That's going to be win or lose.
Fuck, 60 people so far there.
It's going to be huge, man.
You know, when your dad goes in,
Yeah, mate. We need it on that bloody catch
We're
up.
gonna
he
need.
doesn't even do the classic.
It's in the
like that.
afternoon, isn't it?
It's a one.
I'll actually be able to be there.
Yeah.
I'm going to go from
far
there,
as I
then I'm
know.
going to Ultra after it.
Ultra Music Festival,
Oh,
Usla.
Straight
nice.
after, yeah.
Nice. That's going to be a good day, man. We got
Yeah.
we got the whole place to ourselves. We have our own bar staff. We'll be watching the game, win or lose. We can either celebrate.
So it'll be fun either way.
Either way, it's going to be.
Yeah.
We'll
It'll
all
be fun.
console each other or
Exactly.
be cheering with each other.
We win this week. win the next 2, you're 3 and 3, man. Everything's like all rosy. Well, everyone will be coming on the comments going, "Oh, how do you feel now? All your talk 3 weeks."
I love when people do that. That's my favourite.
You weren't true supporters. You didn't stick by him. Like,
there we go. Round 4, Collingwood v Carlton. Thursday, the 3rd of April, with 2 days from now. Recording 7:30.
I reckon it's the perfect team to verse now.
We've copped 3 Thursday nights and a Friday night, first 4 rounds. Prime time
club, mate. That's right.
100k members, bruv.
How we scam that?
Remember when years ago they gave us all those Sundays. Friday nights?
Nah, Sundays. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We'll lose by 10 goals.
Took them all away from us.
They got to do the work the next day or whatever.
Yeah, it was bad. That's a bad one.
That's a bad one. All right, let's talk about this game. All right, so this game here, it's going to be a tough one, mate.
Oh, she'll be tough.
She'll be tough.
She'll be really tough.
Oh, tough, man. Everyone's getting. But in saying
I'm
that,
terrified.
We'll get our tips later.
Yeah.
But I think that, seriously, I reckon we can come up for this one.
Jeez.
No, man, like, it's one of those games, mate. It's one of those
You'd
games.
hope, wouldn't you? But
you know how you know you got no hope? When you say, whatever position these teams are on the ladder,
it's always a coin flip.
That's how you know
it's
you
always a coin flip.
But it's true.
We can win, yeah.
But it's true.
We can win. All games against Collingwood in the last... They've been close. There's never been no thumpings.
I mean,
I'll go the last 5.
Come in fully confident.
75 to 74, 85 to 57 their way. That's probably the biggest.
That was the one where
correct.
we were. That was when 2023, wasn't it?
Yep. 2023 again. We beat them 93 to 76.
Yep.
And the last 2 have been 85 to 79 their way and 84 to 81 their way.
Yeah, I think it'll be close
moments.
again, but you know. They'll have players back. They've got a full allotment. They don't have many out. We don't have many out. But
no excuse.
I don't know. I tipped us on gut feel today, but gut feel doesn't marry up with the evidence. So I'll tip us for tipping's sake. But
how are we going to win it?
Well, if we kick more goals and more points than Collingwood, that's how.
Fucking real Albert Einstein answer that one.
How will we win it?
You got to
well, again, look, it's just much. It's the same. You need Charlie to fire. You need Harry to fire. If they do that, maybe we've got a chance to win.
So is that what we're relying on them to fire?
That's always been the case, hasn't it?
Yes.
Or just pick any other 2 players similar to them.
I don't know how we win it. I don't know how we win it.
Maybe just
like everything's going against us.
Oh, they'll be licking their lips.
6-day break. They've had a bye.
Can we get them off the bye? Can we get them on the hop?
Maybe.
No.
Considering how we run our games,
can we hold on?
Actually, weird.
Weird.
There's no excuse, but we come off a 6-day break and then come like
the quick backup's good for us.
I don't mind that. Yeah.
I reckon the quick backup's good for us.
Yeah, 100%. It's not like.
I mean, we're going to play the same way anyway. Like it's just. We're going to be friends.
Well, if we're bombing the ball in, which we always do, when we got Harry and Charlie there, we've got to make Howe accountable
Darcy.
And Darcy more. Darcy less.
What they'll do? Last time we did that, what did they do?
Low entries.
You got to go lower.
It's Collingwood. Kerner kicked how many? And they were from free kicks. That's because what's his name?
Put him under pressure.
He panicked.
Yeah,
but low entries. You got to go low.
And again,
entries.
Even if he doesn't mark it, even if he gets like that, doesn't.
You got to You got to enter from 70 out, not 90.
And you know what? If you have to scrap a ball along the ground to take their tools out of it,
they're not relying on our smalls though.
We need our small
Well,
forwards.
fuck! If you're gonna fire, you got to fire
now is if you go Kemp, Curnow, and Mackay, you've got 3 that have to be held accountable as well.
Yeah.
How? Moore and who else is their intercept down there? I'm not really sure.
Not Maynard.
They've got
that Quainer.
Nah.
Maynard.
Yeah.
Who else is there?
Well, the play. I mean, we need to.
You're trying to say who's the next one?
Our forward pressure and our midfield pressure really has to be on. We need to be smart because Collingwood carve you up across halfback, and now they've got Houston. They've got Josh Dacos. They've got all these runners that can really hurt us. So,
Fucking
the goalie will be hitting full fitness
And
now.
not that this is an excuse. Who's taking Dacos?
Oh, they got Dan Houston now.
Because we don't have Chin Cotton. Remember when Chin Cotton was the best tagger?
Yeah.
Remember, that was just a good time.
Well, you got Darcy Moore, McGuinness, and Howe.
Well, McInnes is out for the year.
Because it's ACL. Who?
Membry's a danger for them.
Membry. Well, fuck. I given you three who'll kill us.
And this is the problem with them. They never had these like big names forward.
Yeah, but they kill us.
They kill us. Like
Jamie Elliott loves a game.
Elliott,
Loves a game.
bloody what's his name?
Cox always
Kills
performs
us.
against
Always.
It's always
picks
to a game.
two. Lipinski loves us.
Why can't we beat Cox? Are you serious, man? We've got the best
Darcy,
ruckman at the
Cameron,
moment.
blinder.
Well, that's going to be a great match. I think that's going to be the matchup of the night. Cameron and TDK. Because he's a good ruckman.
TDK's biggest test.
He's a good ruckman.
So far this year.
Yeah, he's a good ruckman. Darcy.
Only because it's Collingwood. And they've got a good ruckman.
He's actually a good. He's underrated. He can work into the game.
He's very good.
He's not TDK, but that's going to be a key matchup.
He's not like a
huge
super
matchup.
athlete, but I really like what he does.
It's a handy ruckman.
So we're going to win it. We're going to win it at the
Well, are we?
contest, at the coalface. And we
what
always do.
What a word.
We always do. It's what we do after.
Well, are we? Because this year, no. They're plus 13 contested possessions to our
Who
plus
is?
6. Collingwood.
Yeah, but they didn't play us.
Is Tom Mitchell back? No.
Nah.
Jeez, thank God.
I don't think, will he ever?
I don't think he'll ever play again.
He's too busy doing
Or
videos.
is he retired? I don't even know.
I forgot about him.
So Mackay definitely comes in. Lewis Young out.
From what we're hearing, Mackay will play.
Yeah.
Elijah
Lewis
Hollins
Young
will come back through VFL.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd really like for Harry to have a good game.
Yeah.
I'd like him to have a play.
If that's not the understatement of the night, I would like
Go out
Harry
and
to have a
perform,
good
mate.
game.
Like, just go out and have a big game, mate.
And you remember, I know it was only the practice match, right? He only played one quarter and that,
Yeah.
but he looked like he was on this year. You
He
know?
hasn't had his pre-season's been faultless.
Yeah, fuck.
Faultless.
Practice match,
was
mate.
saying Coleman
McGovern
doing
took
the
fucking
Coleman.
mark of the century, mate.
Nah, but what I'm saying is, did he look like what he did in the first game, and then in the second game, and then disappear?
When the heat comes to your feet, mate, and see if you run.
Maybe, look, I don't know. Maybe he just it could have been. Look, and everybody's making a big song and dance on it. He probably just needed a little spell.
Probably.
I don't know. Maybe he just needed
If
a
he
spell. I don't
performs
know.
this week, then that's correct.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe he
I
just
hope so.
needed a spell. Maybe he just needed, like,
I really hope so,
you know.
because we're definitely going to need him. As I said, we're
Well, so look. Again, I understand that there's a balance between, like, you know, you got to support him, put your arm around it, and then you got to sometimes give him a clip and all that. But everyone's had a week off from work. They've had, you know, you've had a shitty week. It's like, no, I'm going to take the week off. Everybody's done it.
yeah.
Week off.
Or whatever it is. A week off, a couple of days off.
Guys, Danny, in the chat, I don't think I've taken a day. I only took 3 months unpaid to go to Europe.
Just the way.
Well, you know.
Fucking hell, mate. Like, seriously, we're taking a week off now, 2 weeks off. Like, fair enough. Whatever. Set your own standard, I guess.
If he comes back, I don't
Set
care
your
what
own
he does,
fucking
as long as he comes
standard.
back and performs.
When it gets tough, you want to get
At
going.
the end of the day,
We're gonna it's okay. We'll reward
At the
everyone
end
that
of the
gets
day,
going.
It is what it is. He took his time off.
Whatever.
He wasn't feeling well.
Come back
whatever.
and perform
Everyone
now.
does
That's it,
I don't
exactly.
care.
We can't do it. That's it. That's all I want
Come
to say.
back and
I want to
perform now.
I
If
really-
he doesn't perform, I guarantee the narrative will be, oh, he needs a few games to get right. No.
Well, if you're out in the field, you're ready to go, aren't you?
Yeah. If you cross the line,
It's the, I don't know. Man.
it's hard.
Fuck, we
hard
find
things.
some
You don't want to
excuses.
sway too much. Yeah, but
Fuck,
it's
we
hard.
find some excuses.
I
we
think,
do.
I think a
that's-
lot of
that's the
it's
issue, isn't it?
excuses.
We,
But I'll
mate,
be
everything's
honest,
excuses
If you
now.
just take it off what he did on the field, that Richmond game from him was the worst.
You can
game.
find
It was
excuses
shocking.
anywhere
That
for
was
not
horrible.
performing.
Shocking.
He was not competitive at all. Ben Miller touted him up.
My head's not in the game.
He
Oh,
was getting
fuck.
pushed over by
fuck.
kids.
Younger than me.
Come on, man.
Chicho Dan says play Moya. Yeah, maybe.
They won't do
What's his
that.
VFL
Mate, if
like?
they're dropping Lucas and not playing
He's one of those
Moya,
guys. You just give him a run.
I would love to see it, Chicho, but fuck, they won't do it.
We'll see. We'll see.
I don't know. Well, I'm just going to go quickly through the
Was there a super chat?
super chat from Giuseppe
Hey, Joe, just
Venuta.
What did he say?
No,
$10 super chat.
Thanks,
Thank you.
mate.
Are the boys going to play The Ball is Lava on Thursday night?
They do it all
Mars,
the time.
Mars, are you coming to Nonna's for dinner tomorrow? I am, but I'm not eating. If I am eating, I'm eating a salad, cuz.
Because Mars is back on.
Yeah.
Strict.
Oz Yates only deals in facts only. Love him. Gifted a membership again, this bike. Seriously. You don't need to, but thank you very much.
Yes,
and
you
how
do.
are you, Oz?
Yes, you do.
How are
Once
you?
again, yeah, thanks, man. You're a champ, man.
You need to.
He's a champ. Mate. We met him at the
Live show?
show.
Yep.
He's come on to
Check actually.
To,
I'm going to check.
Forever
the-
Rivals.
Yep.
He came on and had a chat with us, so he's a good man.
Before we give our tips or whatever, injury list for Carlton this week.
Very thin.
So Zach Williams, test, soreness.
Is he a test, is he?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't reckon he'll play. With his history,
And the backups
with his
probably a
history,
little-
I don't
with
know
his
if he'll
history, I don't think he'll play. Mark Pittenay, round 5. Arazia, round 7 to 8.
Okay.
Okay, with a calf.
Thank you.
And then we still got
Chincotta.
Chincotta, and then obviously Newman Smith.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got the Fantasia or Fantasia, 7 to 8. Pittenay still round 5, and yeah.
Adam Baggers. SEM must be looking after you, Polo, if you have a week off. They're just giving you weeks off for... Cause you, I can't talk today. I just want to take a
My
week.
voice box,
No, I've had weeks off.
bit croaky.
Just
I've had a
because.
week off because you know if you're not feeling it or whatever.
Yeah.
I promise you, I've never taken a week off.
Like everybody's got to. My approach is if I'm feeling crap, I want to go into work
Yeah.
because
You know-
I love
Take
work.
your mind
You know,
off
it's-
it, or-
you know,
I've gone into
sanctuary.
work.
It's mate, I spend more time there than home.
I know. You know, and I know, and you love going there, but like David Rees-Jones also said this. He goes, in his days, he used to go and play to get away from everything. It was his escape.
Yeah.
You know, now it's becoming your burden almost on us.
Like, you don't wanna
that
be
says
there.
a lot about
The workplace
where
in
the
Hull,
whole
And that's the thing.
the workplace in Hull is
Huh?
a toxic environment.
and this is the whole thing. So this says a lot more about the club and the environment if you can't go into work. Like you always hear it where players will say things like, oh, you know, after a bad loss and that, like the club was the best place to be. It's like, for example, us here. Really, this on a Tuesday night, this is the best place to be. Right? You just
100%.
You know, like, and even the people in the chat, it's the best place to be. You know, you're with people who understand and you want to be here. But imagine you go, oh, you know what, I can't be bothered, I can't. And I think, well, what do you mean? Don't you like him? And that's what it felt like with. And look, more of this will come out in the future.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like this is just the start of it, I believe. You know what I mean? Because it's not just him. Even Bubba Holland's right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'd say, I'd say,
that's all I call him now because
I'm telling you, if he wins a flag, I'm buying a big 8-ball for him. Angie. I love him, bro.
You're talking about a billiard ball.
Yeah, that's
I know.
right.
Right now, even him like doing that, and even the Luke Sayers and all those little things that happen. You know, like why that fucking happening in the club for?
Yeah.
Like why is all these little things happening? You know, why are we feeling uncomfortable to go to the club?
You just think like, oh, once the football starts, it'll all like, it's all just little things. It's just, but
Doesn't work like that.
but the results will shape what you think of those moments.
100% too.
You know?
100% too.
Yeah.
And now, like,
Yeah.
we're not travelling well. We're losing games, man. That makes
And that's why, like
everything worse.
everything now that they do, like everything, like when you're winning, everything they do, it's okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
When you're losing, everything they do, it's the
100%.
recycling cans' fault. It's 1970 grand finals fault. It's the club media's fault.
it's
It's the social media manager's fault.
Yeah.
It's everyone's fault.
I know.
It's the fans' fault.
Because we're trying to find reasons out of that.
You've only got 23 weeks to prove yourself, don't you?
And this whole thing, you've got all the pre-season, everything, everyone's waits for them.
It's all you.
After 3 weeks,
At
it's
the end of
already
the
a
game,
disaster.
it's all about the 4 points, win and loss.
And this is the whole thing, man. Like, I
can
said
draw
this
by
in my
that.
rant, you know, like, all that we care about is at the end of the day, like, we don't care about all
You
these
know what everyone
social
needs to
things.
be more like? Dino.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to be more like Dino.
Oh,
You know, when did we see him? Was it
after the rich, the
Hawthorn game? We see him, right?
Not happy.
I said
No!
I
He's
said
going,
to
tell me, Rocky, he's going, mate. But we played okay, you know? And I'm going, nah, man, we're doing that. And he goes, yeah, what do you think? What do you think's the problem with... Like, he's positive. Like, he,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
just
yeah.
loves
he goes,
it.
Mars, what do you reckon? I'm just like, we're not good enough. He goes, yeah, fuck, we're not. Fuck, we're not.
He kind of agreed.
He goes, fuck. I'm like, oh, look, I'm not right, Dino, but he's like,
We
yeah,
seen him
fuck.
down, remember?
And then Rocco goes, do you want a donut? You know, one of the
yeah,
jam
yeah.
donuts. He goes, oh yeah. He didn't even say this.
He
I
loved
see you,
it.
boys.
Bang, and he did. Remember we seen him, like, we could see him on... At
I
the
got a
cheer
picture
squad.
of him, and he go like that. Like that.
I just want to see him when if we
love it.
ever win a flag. Just like I want to see him hold it.
Yeah, I think he should.
I'll pay for him to go on the field.
When they go on the field, I'll pay the fine for
Everyone pays his fine. But yeah,
So back to this. It could be anything this week. Like if you win, it'll be.
So do you think if we win this game, it's a circuit breaker and the season can
I know.
start?
I've heard you say that.
Do you think it can be?
No.
Nah.
I hope it is.
Because then the 2 games after that are
A
very
lot of people
winnable.
will say so
Yeah.
because it's Collingwood.
Every game's
But
winnable.
jeez.
Nah, it can't. Look, it might be the circuit, but I would have to see evidence after that.
Of course.
You would have to
Hindsight,
continue
yeah,
on. Yeah, we could. Like Richmond. You could just pull out this win,
Yeah,
right?
if you're 0-4, it's...
No, if you're 0
You can't,
and 4,
how can you come back from
No.
that? Sydney, when they made the grand...
yeah, they were like 0 and 5.
Were
I think.
they? When
Something
they made
like
the
that,
granny?
or
Were
0 and
they?
4. Yeah. In the chat,
Yeah.
I guarantee they were. When they made the grand final, they were like really bad. And last year, but again, you can't compare.
You can't, but that's the thing, you can't. It's more going back to history to suggest that it can happen.
It can happen, yes.
But...
Everyone's different.
Yeah.
Everyone's different.
And we're all generals after the battle. If it happens, you go, oh, see.
The evidence is that when there's pressure on us to win, we don't.
Exactly. And that's the thing that's the consistency. Like, that's what's happening over and over again.
Yeah.
When the pressure is on us, we falter. And you're right. When you look back at that final, that prelim, that is exactly what we are now.
It started from the Essendon game. After that, if we lost another game, everyone wouldn't have cared because that was it. So that Gold Coast...
But I don't think they did. They just play with freedom.
That Gold Coast game...
Because there is no
pressure. To
pressure.
win
But there is no pressure.
because there was barely anyone there,
Yeah.
and it was 110
No
on Saturday.
pressure.
So
whatever
the
it
question
was.
is then...
And then they showed up.
The question is then, is too much pressure being put on these players?
By who?
By the coaching, by
Maybe.
the hierarchy. We need
then you're not
this,
fit.
we need
Then
that.
you're not fit to play the game. If you can't handle the heat.
But I mean, in the point where instead of playing your freedom,
Oh yeah, no, they
the
don't play.
pressure of
Well, we don't express though. We don't express. You can see it. They don't express. Only certain players express, and they flourish under that system. I.e., Cripps, George Hewitt.
Cripps would flourish under any system.
Yeah, but George Hewitt. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying to a point. Like he's flourished under this contested ball. You know what I mean? But it's just the same shit every week. I tell you, mate. It's the same shit every week.
yeah.
Well, classic line.
But you see it, man. You can see, when people I don't know the game plan. Well, then what are you watching, man? You can see it, man.
I'm sick of being the team that participates. Participation.
We've got all the awards, man.
Look, that's here.
So is
I'm
that going
telling
to
you.
down any further?
It'll
That
come to
goes-
here
Yeah.
soon. Nearly.
Next
week it's here.
Next week it's there, and then I'm telling you, it goes right in front of Paul.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Cristiano, he asked if kids can come to the Sporting Globe. 100%
Yeah, of
they
course
can.
they can, yeah.
Kids are welcome.
Hey,
We want kids there.
Hey,
That's our next gen. We need them.
Yeah.
we want the kids, mate. There's $7 fireballs.
Yeah.
That night.
Like we'll feed a couple of them. Here you go.
The game's in the afternoon.
100% bring the kids, huh?
What? No, it's 120.
120?
Isn't it, the game?
120.
120 or 110.
Perfect.
So
Be
do we
out
have
of
a
there
time
4
for
o'clock.
arrival? Well, it doesn't really. There's no real like.
11 o'clock, 11:30.
Nah, 12 o'clock for arrival. We've got, so when you get there, there's an upstairs. We'll have signs. You can go straight
Food and
upstairs.
stuff and everything.
There's a bit of
Nibblies.
like, there's some nibbly and there's a few soft drinks and that. But of course, man, like you can buy meals and that there.
Luke Sayers, can I come too? Definitely, you can come
100%
too,
Luke
man.
Sayers, man.
As long as you come in the can-do outfit,
Yeah.
and you be our mascot out the front, and
We're all good.
We're all good.
And you're covered up. All of
You
you.
make sure it's all covered up.
Covered up. Everything's
pants
got to
on.
be covered up. I think Abby's going to be there.
Oh boy.
Lana Owens, Mars has to carry my mum up the stairs.
God
No
bless.
worries, I'll do it. No worries.
Rat Poison is always in there. North lost 4 of their first 6 games in 76 and still played off.
Yeah, no.
Like a 3-team comp.
76 there.
In a 3-team comp.
I wasn't even born.
All right, well, we got predictions.
You know Fitzroy once won the grand final, from
yeah.
last.
Yeah, what, for 4 teams in
No,
there?
there was 14.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
I did not know that. What year was that?
Like
1940.
Oh boy.
30
What's
or
that?
20.
World War II.
Fitzroy won the grand
I
final.
wouldn't be as
Wooden
wooden spooners.
spooners.
Yeah, it was during the war, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
It was only
really?
14.
1940s.
Only 14.
Jeez.
And do you know
couldn't
Collingwood
afford it.
once won, but they lost the grand final, but they lost the prelim, I think. But because they finished on top of the ladder, the rule was that year or that time that you get a second chance.
Mate, so those flags like back all those years ago? I mean, what do they mean? Like this what I mean, you know?
It's just numbers, man. It's like these.
That's what I mean.
Here,
Like the flag from 1906, 1907.
That's Rod McGregor,
14, 15.
Leave him, man. They got something the current days don't have.
I know.
Let him.
I know.
Let him.
They have.
They got silverware
They
cars.
got silverware, and they've also had...
Predictions?
Guess first.
Jeez. I don't know. I don't know.
Cheese here.
Say cheese.
I want to say Carlton, but
Yes, it was Oz. It was 1944 last time Fitzroy won the grand final.
1940. Jeez. I'll go.
Just go with your head.
Well, your
Okay,
heart.
Hard is Carlton, obviously.
All right, go with Carlton then.
Nah, stuff it. Carlton by 5.
There it is. 5 points or 5 goals?
Five
Ah,
points.
nice.
Jesus Christ.
5 points.
I said last week I'll give them one more chance, but I just believe these are one of these games
So what's the whole last hour mean?
that it doesn't matter where we are on the ladder. I think we can win this
It
week.
just seems like a weird thing we do.
I think we can.
Just the weirdest.
Like
thing.
if we can just
show up.
Anyway, listen. I think it's going to be like a 16-point win.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be close.
You want me to go?
Oh, look, I'll tip us, but I don't think we'll win.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Collingwood by 25.
Yeah, so that's. I reckon the same. I reckon they'll keep us at arm's length.
That's. I think what everyone will be thinking.
That's
what
I
I'm
think the
thinking.
expected result is
Yeah.
between that
I
2
fear
to 3 to goal margin.
what I can fear is shit fuck.
Wipeout.
Do you reckon we'll blow out?
I don't think so.
Is it
I don't
raining?
think they'll wipe us out.
It will a little bit.
Is it raining?
They're good
I
enough
believe so.
to. I just reckon we'll just.
I
make
don't
two
think
friends.
they'll wipe
No,
us out. I think if they're going to win, I
yeah.
believe it's that 4 or 5
There's
goal
a
mark.
Yeah.
chance of precipitation, but not a big chance of it raining.
If it doesn't rain, participation, a bit of rain. I always look at that. Yeah, if it
I wonder if
doesn't,
that'll keep the fans away.
if it doesn't rain, fuck.
What's the crowd this week?
It has to be minimum 75.
Yeah, 85 more.
Well, I'd say that, but it's a Collingwood home game.
They'll
80,000.
They'll come out.
Well, if say
Many won't
just
be.
say hypothetically it's a 10-goal loss,
Oh, we're fucked.
do you make the move?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We're very close to
Fucking, it's like losing to Tottenham like fucking 6-7-0, bro, and you're in the mud.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
Bro, in the fucking mud, bro.
I agree. Oh, trust me.
We're currently in the mud.
Yeah.
If they put us further in the, it's
And
done.
to tell you the truth, the little things I've been seeing, I know you say like, Bartel said it does.
Yep.
I don't know. You
87,000, it's
the
apparently
gentleman,
sold out,
wherever the
if I
fuck he
remember.
is, you see him in there. He doesn't go in there for no reason. And then I'm seeing Hansen. This isn't the first time he's making speeches and all that. Like, it's just...
what evidence is there to suggest we can beat Collingwood?
that no matter where we are on the ladder, that's the only thing at the moment.
Ladder
Like, it's-
doesn't matter.
And look, you know what has to happen for us to have a real, as we said before, the champions need a lift.
yeah.
All the champions.
And if they all lift at the
Cripps,
bottom and
Walsh, Cripps, Harry, Wiedering, all those players, the champions that we
I
know.
need to have worldies.
If they all have blinders, forget it, we win.
Yeah.
But if none of them,
I think
if
they
one
will.
of them fire or two of them forget it, don't worry about it. They got enough.
To not. Ideally, you'd say it's fine for them to not, but we can't afford it.
No.
We actually seriously
Our
can't
A
afford it.
graders cannot be off. That cannot be off.
Like,
If
not
they're
even-
off, we're fucked.
Not even like
That cannot be off.
our A grades can never be off.
This is what I mean. They
Never.
can't be off.
Which is
Never.
an indictment.
I'd love to see A graders do nothing in our, but it never happens. It's not how you win games of football. It doesn't happen like that. That's not sports.
Yeah.
It rarely happens.
I'm telling you, man. Let's do some stuff. Like, let's get Walsh on the wing. Let's put Hollands on the other wing.
Walsh just needs to go back to gut running and running his opponent into
he's
the
not going to do
ground.
gut running by being the fucking
Well,
one at
he's
the
in-
bottom
he's
of
in the
pack.
cold face.
Well, he's not going to do the gut running there, and he's dead by the time he tries to run. Like if he's doing 12 tackles, he's not running. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Righto.
Are we doing our
Tips?
yeah?
Oh yeah, I've been getting
footy tips.
just quietly. Oh, you want to do the tips first?
Getting reamed, aren't you?
You got your tips, or you want me to go through the? You want to go through the games?
I'll go through them.
So I can write them
I
down.
Oh, yeah, I'll go through the games.
I've been absolutely getting-
All right, so we'll go to TJP Tipping. And Paolo remains on top by 1. I'm second. The guest did a worldie last week. Joe.
What do you get?
Got 7.
Far out.
Really?
Rocco. Oh, you had a fucking stinker there.
4 hours down
2
to
weeks.
14th.
I've been like absolutely.
Yeah. So the guest got 7. Rocco got 4. I got 6, and you got 6.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't have tipped goal. I should have tipped the bloody.
You
Gold
picked the
Coast.
D's, yeah.
Yeah. I got Essendon right though.
Yes, you did.
Confident, eh?
Yeah. And you,
That was one I got wrong.
bro, you got the Blues right, bro. Yeah, but you know what? You said, fuck, they couldn't.
All right, let's get
But
them in now. Let's get
let
them in.
me-
So first game.
Wait up, and let me go to the overall.
Oh yeah, Taylor.
tipping.
Hey,
22 with Cripper.
Look at Taylor,
Her
man.
margin,
She's killing it, man.
55, man. I picked the good
Oh, I
one.
mean, 8th.
She was writing me
I didn't pick a
messages.
bad one.
She was pretty she was pretty happy with herself.
Fucking hell. I was
The
salty at it
GWS.
because I had GWS. I've backed them.
Didn't you say, I'm going to tell her what she said? She goes, didn't you pick GWS?
Yeah.
And she goes, oh, well, if they lose, they lose. And then she was like, she was pumping the air.
Yeah. Oh, I went upstairs anyway. I watched the end of the game. I played Apex, but yeah, I was doing well. And Carl's is up there.
Yeah,
Teresa.
Carl.
Mate, he says, mate,
Women Central,
Mate, we
mate.
should get the women on here, mate.
Bang.
They know what they're talking about.
Bella, Stasia, she's there.
Yep.
I'm in
Bang.
8th. It's an amigo.
You into the mega. Yeah.
Check it out
Bravo.
just quietly.
Bravo. Good
Bang.
stuff.
Hey, there's
Is there like 100 people in there or
There's
something?
a lot. There's like 80
85 or
to 90.
something.
Good shit.
There's like
Like,
85. It's
yeah.
a good thing, man. And if you still want to join, remember,
Well,
if
you
you're
can-
already there.
You can tell if that's Nick Liprotta and Carl's,
Yeah.
you can tell they do their tips together.
Yeah. Check 'em
21 and look at the margin, 85 and 90.
Yeah, my margin's stuffed. I could
you can
by
still
80 in the
join.
first round.
You can still join.
You can still join if you're part of
Tips, they
East
get thing,
Yep.
yeah.
And even if you join up late, it gives you the away tips.
Yeah.
So if you didn't tip, it gives you the away tips.
Which were pretty
naturally.
good.
Which I think it's like
they be?
12 or something.
You're better than me.
Oh, yeah. Fucking nearly. All right, round 4.
Yep. Collingwood, Carlton.
Guess first.
Oh, I guess first.
Yep.
Alright,
Zach.
Carlton.
Yep. Rock. Oh no, yeah, I've got to go through.
Yeah,
all the
go
games.
through all of them,
Okay,
so I
Zach,
can
all
do it.
right. Geelong, Melbourne.
Geelong.
Suns, Crows.
Suns.
Tigers, Lions.
Lions.
This is an interesting one. Roos, Swans.
I'll go Swans.
Okay.
I reckon it'll be pretty close.
Okay. Giants, Eagles.
Yeah, Giants.
Power, Saints.
I'll go Port.
Okay. And Dockers, Bulldogs.
I'll go Freo.
Okay. Rock.
There's a
Go. Carlton.
Yep. Cats, Demons.
I'm going to go Cats.
Yep. Suns, Crows.
I'm going to go Suns Crows. That's interesting, actually.
At Metricon.
That
People
might,
First
that might be
Stadium. Is
a,
that in the night?
That might be the
No,
flip of the
1:20
coin.
Saturday
classic.
afternoon.
Classic Gold
It's a
Coast.
Gold Coast time slot though.
Classic
It
Gold
is.
Coast.
No, Gold Coast.
Gold Coast, okay, Suns. Tigers, Lions.
Lions.
Roos, Swans.
No, we'll go Swans.
Giants, Eagles.
Of course, Giants.
Power, Saints.
Power.
Okay. Dockers, Bulldogs.
Oh, that's interesting, but we'll go Dockers being at home.
Cool.
You go, Paul. Wait, who'd you say the last one? Sorry.
Dockers.
Dockers.
Right, for the tips, I'll go
Wait up. Sorry.
for the state of the competition.
Jeez.
You can't go against your 2D did on the out, did you? Can you?
Yeah, of course you can.
I'm teetering on the package.
Fuck is that, Dre?
I know.
Of course you can. You had your bets, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got on the tips, eh? Ah, fair enough. Go, hurry up.
Next week you'll go, yeah, but I tipped him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had your bets.
You can never be wrong,
Like
can
if I'm
you?
on blue or broad, I'll tip Carlton by 10 goals.
Yeah, you can never
If
be
I'm on
wrong.
this, I'll tip during the predictions. I'll say Carlton will win, but then during the tips, I'll tip Collingwood.
Yeah.
So-
Then on the Untitled Blues pod, I'll tip a draw. So I've covered all
You
bases.
love a draw.
33%.
I reckon you can draw about 10 times.
Covered all
I love a
bases.
draw. I love a draw.
Covered all
Saying
bases.
Sometimes I
that,
back it.
Who are you picking?
Really?
Pies.
Yeah, Pies.
Yep.
Yep, for the tipping comp. Pies, Cats, Suns, Lions, Roos.
Oh,
I could see it. I could
see
very
that
easily see
happening.
it.
I like how they played against Adelaide. Giants. Power.
Oh.
Dockers.
Yep.
Yep. That's it.
Mars.
Yep.
Pies.
Yep.
What was it? Oh, yeah. Cats.
Yep.
Suns.
Yep.
because they're my team this year.
Yep.
With Giants. Fuck. But nah, lol. Yeah, I like the Roos. Right in it up to their eyeballs this week. Fucking hell, that'll be 150 points. Where's the point? Is it at Adelaide Oval?
Adelaide Oval.
They're a 3-goal better team there. And Freo Bulldogs. Fuck, I need the coin flip, don't I? I need to get it out. You got one? Go, come on.
Oh, remember?
This is my coin flip game. It's under there. Oh, yeah, you're the Carlton thing. That's going to curse me then today.
Special coin for the flip.
Oh.
I always need a coin flip game each week. No, you do it.
Flip it. All right.
You do it.
What do we got
What's
here?
your
We got
coin flip
heads.
Freo Bulldogs.
Heads and Carlton.
Carlton will be the Bulldogs.
Okay.
Okay. Well, they beat us. So.
Oh, what kind of flip was that? That just like
Go again.
that was a saucer, mate. Flip the coin, mate. There you go. That's it.
A few rotations.
So Carlton's Bulldogs. No.
Freo. Bravo.
Okay.
That's a 50-50.
Are
I'm
we?
interested to see what the majority.
We're the same, so I can't move. Fuck.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We tipped the same. Okay.
That was my coin.
I think the Roos will beat the Swans.
Oh, me too. They're in it up to their eyeballs, I reckon.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. We got Galicchio saying, boys, I'm buying you lads a schooner at the get-together. I'm going to hold you to that, mate.
Well, isn't there 2 for 1?
Yeah.
How much are they?
2 for 1.
Oh,
so
there you go.
Yeah, so
There you go.
everyone that comes gets
So you
the
get
2
one and we
for
get one for free. You get a 2 for 1 dipper.
Yeah, everyone that comes gets
Yep,
one.
yep,
of them.
yep.
Well, we just give.
That's all right. Well, they watch us, so we have to give them back something.
Oh, we need a comment. All right. We need to give away the voucher.
What was the comment of? Well, we've got a rat said Lana. Did you screenshot it?
Right, eh?
Fuck.
Is Polo wearing camel-coloured hot pants?
No, they're just chinos.
Hot pants.
They're just chinos.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
They're chinos.
What's hot pants?
I don't know, dude.
They're just chinos.
I don't know. I haven't been looking
Who
at
asked that?
What was it? Rat. The rat poison. He said Lana. He comment of the week.
Oh, do you want to give it?
No, not. I don't know.
Oh, he says that. Yeah. All right, we can do that. If that was the comment, I really weren't looking.
I don't know what it is though.
Was it
He would remember it if it was that good.
Was it the hot pants one?
Oh, jeez, you're not giving it out for that.
Oh, hot pants are tight pants that look painted on. Was it that?
Look painted on.
Hot pants are tight.
Jeez.
That's what Enzo says. I don't know. We're all over the place.
Who said that? Who said that? Did someone say that in
Lana.
the chat, or did someone? Oh,
Someone said I'll give it to Oz. What was Oz? That was the comment apparently.
okay.
Hot pants are tight pants that look painted on. Hot pants are tight pants.
That look painted on.
Yeah.
Are they tight?
So if they're real tight, they look good.
The charcoal chicken. Your pants look fine, Paola.
Charcoal.
Charcoal chicken. Well,
Thank you.
welcome. All right,
Charcoal.
let's
El
do
Janna.
it. Let's do it.
El
You know
Janna.
what? Let's give it to. He's always a good contributor. Give it to Oz.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oz, send us your details, write us an email, and we'll get you the $20 voucher to any sporting globe
Around the globe.
around the universe.
Done.
How many
Oh,
are
look at
Sporting
the
Globe
specials.
jerseys?
Oz,
No
yes.
specials again.
Oh, yep.
Just put them on and just look at that, the specials.
All right, what have we
How
got?
tech is that?
Such a good little.
How tech is
It's
that?
actually good.
Overlay. Good
Are we
overlay.
tech?
Oh, absolutely tech.
Disappointed that the QR
Tech
code's not
collectibles.
though. Like,
Well, he
Yeah.
wanted to take it out. He said it looks too cluttered. But I'm like, you're not running that for all day.
You
Not a
put it
Fox
back
footy
in.
scoreboard.
It's right there.
I know it is. Yeah,
You
there
can
you
put
go.
it there if you want.
Stand on it. There we go. Yeah. I can scan the
that's-
QR code
That's the
there.
QR code.
And it's in the top of the
Yeah,
the
make
live chat. If you're a viewer of this later, well, it's in the description.
Make sure you get down there. It's going to be a big day, man.
It
It's
will
gonna
be
a big
fun.
day.
It
It's
will
gonna
be very fun.
If you think this is
Look at me, Alec.
at him, look at him. Hey,
It's all right,
listen,
Lana. I'll buy you a drink at the thing, at the catch up, or Paul will there.
so we've got another prize, something to give away.
Yes, we do.
Northside transfer. So if you've
Courtesy
Mate, how
of-
good is Snapper?
courtesy.
How good is Snapper?
yeah, he was on
Fuck, 8-minute rant. 8 minutes on
You know
that.
Finey. So I was in the studio.
Patience of a
I was in the
saint,
producer studio when he was on the phone. Finey literally was just sat there like that, just sat back.
Really?
Just let him go. Just
He actually was.
I mean, you're not getting a word in.
let the man go because he had a darkness in his soul
He actually
that
was.
night.
He was actually good, but
You know
Snapper.
what?
He wasn't unhinged.
You know,
I
what's
reckon
good
he
is
was
when
very-
He breaks like the barrier of the phone call, and you, like the sound just gets. Oh,
yeah, he was. I'm telling you, he was
The
very
best.
good.
Yeah.
What he
just goes
said.
over the top.
Yeah, so Snapper, make sure you get onto Northside if you've got any sort of.
Give him a call. It's in the description below. So just
It's
give
in the
him a call.
description, or just look up.
So even Black and White United, Snapper the GOAT.
There it
Yeah,
is.
he's a go, man. And look, he's been the go for ages, man. He's not scared to get out there and say as it is, man. And anyone, I've seen comments that they say, oh, you're not a true supporter. Get over yourself, man. People have got to stop saying that, mate. Like, the bloke bleeds blue, mate. Like, he loves it, and why not? So if you want to hear him do his own rant, Snapper, make
I love
sure you
it.
call him, and he can bring you wherever you want. But he does a lot of airport transfers.
Yeah, transfers. Yeah.
That's his specialty.
That is his
He's like,
specialty.
that's a contested
Yeah,
ball.
that is. That's the one wood there.
That's the one.
Snapper's
That's his
That's
one
a
wood.
snapper. And-
Oz, just give us a message and we'll give you the e-voucher.
Yeah.
Or the
And
digital
if you're coming
voucher.
if you're coming on
Use it
the
then.
on the day, you can use it then.
I'm sure he'll be there.
Nah, he'll be there.
I'm sure he will.
He'll be good, man.
Oh,
All right, so
talking
let's
about
have a look
Snapper.
at
Snapper's
Snapper.
catch of the day.
Catch of the day.
And I've got a new picture. I'm going to do a new one
right.
for next week. But we'll keep this scuffed one for a bit.
G'day guys, Snapper here from Northside Transfers. Alright, question of the week is from Peter V.
Oh,
It stops for us, not that.
King's Throne. He asks, Snapper, out of Bossy, Luke Sayers, and Andy Marr, which one would you stuff inside a boot of your car? Great question, Peter V. Absolutely love it. One, I wouldn't let Bossy in my car at all. He wouldn't actually have a game plan to actually know how to get into the car. That's one. Two, Luke Sayers, I wouldn't even have him because I prefer a woman's part over a penis flasher, so yeah, I don't swing that way, so he's not getting into the car. Andy Marr, I'd love to stuff in a boot because one, sometimes he says things that I think, hey, you're fucking going. And there's a lot of stuff he'd love to say about Carlton, but he just doesn't quite say it because he's scared for some fucked up reason. But yeah, I'd probably stuff Andy Marr in there just to teach him a lesson that if you've got something to say about the club, just say it. Don't be scared. Just come out and say it, mate. Like, who gives a shit if you're in the media? Mate, you're a Carlton supporter. You're a member. Be honest. So yeah, great question, Peter. My take on the result against the Bulldogs, just fucking shit. The boys obviously got a bit of dissect by now. Move on to Collingwood.
I love the way you said
Keep those questions
of my
coming.
car.
Congratulations to Peter V _bobblehead blue with the king $50 voucher. Take care, guys. Go to Bayers and keep on fishing.
Very good.
Good take, great take.
Oh, that's killed.
What was your
Shout
review?
out to my fellow work colleague.
What was your review? The Blues
He's
were
in the boot
fucking
now.
shit.
Well, he had to pick out of them three, so he had to pick one
in the boot?
in the boot of my car.
I rate it.
That's fantastic. So make
Oh, it's
sure
funny.
you get onto Northside. I don't know why I keep looking there. Like I
Northside
forget.
transfers.
Northside transfers, but there it is. It's right there, man. So make sure you get onto him, and you know what? You can ask him a question in the car. And he'll
Yeah.
Ask
answer
if he
it
wants to
right.
put in the boot.
It smells
Yeah,
nice in there too. He's got the jelly bean fragrance
Oh,
everywhere.
yeah.
Yes.
Belly.
Very clean car.
It is. It
Oh.
actually is. The extra lay.
He's got the extra. And how many people does he fit?
7. Oh, 4, but if you're Lebo, 7.
You can put 7 in there.
If you like
That's right.
Samoan and that, 25. He pulls a Tarago out for that one.
On ya, Peter Blue
Oh, what a
Bagger.
question. I didn't even think of that question.
Liam, hello. How are you? What
Black
else
and
is-
White United, He's been hanging around.
question.
He's a good man, Black and White.
I like him.
Snapper with Luke Sayers in the car. That's not a gear stick. Very good. Very good.
I think Black and White United will be messaging me, so I think he already did.
Did he?
I'm not sure, but I'll get back to you when you do.
Get on to him because he's the man. He's the man. We can, and also, there's something special happening.
Nolly, Paul.
Do we have a rare of the
He
reserves?
already had one.
Not
had
this
one.
week.
No.
He already had one.
No.
Oh, it was the bye, wasn't it?
Yeah, there
Didn't
was
they have
a
the scratch
practice
match?
but
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
right.
know what happened.
Yep.
So.
Right. We got next week.
What's happening?
We have Southport, yes, on Saturday night.
Icon?
So this weekend.
Oh.
Yeah.
This weekend.
I'll be getting
Southport Sharks.
I'll be getting down.
Are you?
Yeah. Taylor, we're going down to watch the VFL.
Seba says he loves you.
Oh, I love you, Seba. I
Acknowledge
acknowledge
me.
you. Oh, what a start.
All right. AFL talk.
Honestly.
Nah, I don't have anything.
No AFL talk on my end, no.
Well,
Nothing.
then we got this bloke.
Which bloke? Oh my god.
The goat.
In the flesh.
Onions.
That's a big knife.
La carne l'aglio pronta, ti pezzo una di carne che ti professionale,
I've got the cabinets behind him too. The yellow
That's
thing.
real
It's
right.
like a
The
numbers.
meat, what's he doing? Like sugo or something?
Yeah, he'd be doing something. Or a ragu.
Look at him cry. He's crying flat out.
Yeah.
So what did it affect him to? Oh, here we go.
He's doing
We've got
that.
a different angle.
Carote. Celery?
Yeah.
ci mettiamo pezzettoni di carne, bella
I always cry when I cut onions.
Well, I can't.
Nothing, but every time. I don't have goggles like
I don't
you.
have to say, yeah, I have issue. Not that I cook.
They help you because it's all when you cut it, and I got a sharp knife so it doesn't spray everywhere.
Oh, geez. Imagine if it didn't.
Oh, he's got the red onions too. I love red onion. Oh, I love onion.
Jeez, look at him.
Yeah, beautiful. Onions.
Love
are the best.
onion. They're so sweet when you caramelise them.
The wicked of the
Who needs Nigella when you got this bloke?
Oh, I had a little sip.
And then straight in. There you go.
Wait, did he just drink? Is that stock?
No, that's wine. Vigno, white wine.
I was going to say, he's just down in some stock.
I reckon he needs a bigger pot, just quietly. No, he's alright. He's all right.
No, a little reduced beautifully.
all'una quando è ora di mangiare. Ciao. Adesso picchiamo.
The next day.
Dog, look at the dog on the thing.
What's the dog?
What's he got? Crostini.
Hugo. Oh, no, it's just...
Oh, that's pasta. Fuck, it's long. It was ragu. It was ragu. It was.
1, 2, 3 alle 100.
But
Oh,
oggi
jeez.
parte
Oh, in the bowl with the cheese. I love that.
alla genovese.
Oh, he's got more.
Ragazzi, buon pranzo e
Look how happy he is.
He's like a top of the
I've
world.
never seen happiness on a man's face like that. Look,
You get so
stuff it in
happy.
there.
Mate, he stuffed so much food in there.
I love it.
What is it?
That makes
Like, oh my god, it's so good.
Oh, what a legend.
He's a legend.
Fuck, that made me hungry, man. I haven't
I'm
eaten.
telling you, man. Prick.
I mean, I don't understand a word, but jeez. He's just funny.
He's a
Yeah,
snow.
He's just funny. Mr. Di Fabrizio's year 10 Italian class isn't helping me.
What Gokhan said, Mars, secret is to breathe through your mouth, bro. Trust. I've chopped
I've
that.
heard all these.
I've done it.
I've heard all
But I
these.
swear to
This
God, I
under
breathe-
the water, don't cut the end off. Everything makes me cry.
Maybe I'm
mate.
just sensitive to that.
I don't know, man. I don't know because then they say it's your senses in your nose that make you cry. You know.
Yeah, but it's also when you cut. If you got a blunt knife, it's the juice. It's those micro juices, as they call, and they hit you in the eyes too.
I think the best way to do
That
it.
happened to me.
The best way to do it is really quickly.
Yeah. But then
quickly
you
and
cut
get
your
it out of nowhere.
you cut your finger like that,
Yeah. Well, we don't do
like a
that.
fucking
We
idiot.
do the what's that chef that did it?
The
with that?
fridge, it works. Okay, I'm gonna try it again, Gokhan, and I'll let you know, man. I just sent through my email address, guys. Thank you. All right, we'll get on to that.
Who's
Hurry
that?
up, man.
Oz.
Oz.
Yeah, no worries. We'll get on to it. We'll send, and also,
It's all bullshit. You just get used to it hard.
no. Also, who was last week's winner?
Amelia, so Thomas Picadley. So make sure you message us in any way.
And we'll
Email,
and we'll get that-
Instagram,
we'll get that to
Facebook,
you.
the works.
The other winners from Northside. I don't know why I keep looking up there. Northside Transfer. Make sure, if you need a list, maybe
Through Instagram, thank you.
maybe next time you go to the next interstate game you're going to, you can get Snapper to bring you there.
Yes. Alright, get into this one.
Oh, yes.
You got a banana?
I do, actually. I sent it in the TJP thing,
Oh, did you? I must have missed it.
Oh, it was...
Banana of the week.
Oh, boy.
Brought to you by Tech Collectibles. New footy release just came out today.
I like it.
And I bought boxes this time.
Did ya?
Last time I didn't. They were garbage. Those.
Have you
those
opened
cards. No, I just bought them today. So
Are you going to do an opening?
they'll be coming whenever. Yeah, I'll open
You
them.
do an opening?
Last
Yeah,
opening
I'll
was great.
Yeah, they're funny, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they were good.
They're not the best cards
Exactly,
yet,
like
but
an
they're
hour
good.
and
A footy
45
hobby.
bucks.
Yeah, I know. It was ridiculous.
thought I'd be
I
doing
don't even like cards, and I was watching them open cards.
It's just cardboard.
I was like,
Get you excited.
The gloves.
I was
Yeah. The
Oh.
Michael Jacksons.
I love that.
like it.
Full of
Banana
good cards.
of the week. You go.
Oh, what a
You go
privilege.
first. You get to hold the banana. That's what Sayers said.
My banana. I don't know.
Fucking hell.
I don't know who approved this merch.
Oh, yes.
What AFL has released?
Shop gather around merch. Sorry.
Look to the camera. You might not be able to see it.
Is that like a mixture of tops?
It's a mixture of all the clubs.
Oh, wow. It's a minestra di merda.
Please, name me one person who's wearing that. You
Casuals.
cannot wear. There's Collingwood and Carlton.
I saw.
That is a
It
disgrace.
was a young girl wearing the scarf. I did see it.
Why?
And that's who they're appealing to. The casual fans of the AFL. The ones that they're not sickos like us and you in the chat and love their team. They just go
Who's
there,
wearing
they
that?
get pissed, and that's it.
We
That's
need more
who's wearing it.
hooligans.
Yep.
I saw a
That's
load.
the problem.
This is
So
from
confused.
Mark Nofrio.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I saw loads of people wearing those around Adelaide last year.
Oh Jesus!
Righto.
What is it? What does
For
that?
what reason?
Yeah, but what
taken
does
away,
that
isn't
set?
I can't believe this has got to be like.
Well, you go
who's
for
wearing
everyone.
that?
I got a good idea for gather round. Buy your team colours.
100%. But what
Who's
precedents are
wearing
we
that?
setting,
Imagine
man?
you're wearing that. Like, why?
Bro, you got Carlton, Essendon, Collingwood all on the same. Imagine wearing that, bro.
You know what it is? Oh, I love the AFL.
Yeah.
I love the AFL.
Yeah, I love the
Never
AFL
wear.
too. I watch every game
Yeah.
of the week, but I'm not going. Like I told you, it's
Never
appeasing the casuals.
I could never
Oh my
wear
god, it
any
looks
of
so
wearing
good.
that?
Fucking garbage, I'll tell you that.
I thought it was like a fake like Timu thing. I'm
Nah,
dead serious.
that's a team.
I thought it was like
Actually, you know when the people make their bootleg like jackets
what I
and that
thought
and
it
all
was.
that,
Yeah.
they make that bootleg fucking
I
Carlton
double-checked.
shit.
That's
You are
ridiculous.
kidding me.
Nina Pasadena.
That's
Nah, not even that. It's full bootleg, like not licensed, whatever. And they got like the
worst
Carlton
product you can
shoes
imagine.
and that. Oh,
Matula said it perfectly. Plastic supporters,
Yep.
mate. That's
Yeah.
all they are. And that's what they're appealing to. You know what else?
Yeah,
I cannot. There is
But they're
no.
appealing to those people who make the burger bowl for
Yeah,
local
yeah.
game. Remember that burger
Yeah.
bowl? Oh, on AFL Play?
AFL. That's what it is. That's just on that thing. That's where they put it all that shit on. Yeah, I'm serious. The Adele Maries of the world.
Oh god.
Can you say that? I just did.
No, I would never
Oh,
wear
boy.
a Collingwood anything. I'm telling you right now,
Serious.
never.
But it's to
Zero.
appeal to a
I
casual.
wouldn't even wear like Adelaide. I don't have no. I
Nah,
have beef.
not even
I'm
another
wearing
colour.
Adelaide.
I can't even-
Why? For
Look,
what
low
reason?
key, I do have the GWS finger.
Yeah, I've got
But
to
that's
do that.
funny.
That's
Yeah, you
fine.
I
do.
bought
You're
that
not
because
gonna
it's
parade that
funny.
around to games.
Nah, I'm not bringing it to a Carlton game. Maybe I should bring it to a Carlton GWS
What
game.
about they should side with like Nike TNs or something. Just
Yeah, just
make some.
Bro, it'd be dirt.
Yeah, just make like
Well,
a bag
all-
or something.
all
Full Eshe
shaky.
belt in Adelaide.
Well, we could have done that, man, but we got rid of him. We're going with Puma there.
Yeah, Puma.
Money there. Money's good. Money's good.
That's the problem with this world now. It's all about
Power, money, and greed.
greed.
Here
it's
comes the
about
money.
All 18 teams.
Here we go.
Money.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Dollar,
Dollar, dollar.
Bling, bling. Yeah,
Ching,
yeah.
ching, ching, ching. Just a dollar. Mate, selling fake Carlton flags outside on Friday, and they were purple.
They were literally.
I actually saw one in
I
the
saw
crowd, and I thought it was like
Isn't
just
that
an
illegal?
old flag.
Mate, isn't that illegal?
It was dark.
That's
and
illegal.
It felt like it was faded by
I'm
the
pretty
sun.
sure that's illegal.
It has to be.
Nah, you know what? It was a
No, it's
You
illegal.
can't sell.
No,
car-
you know
you
what-
can't
you know
sell.
No, you
what
can't
it is?
sell merch without a license on the premises.
Yeah, well, we saw it because we park at like Spencer Outlet, walk up that red bridge.
Yeah.
At the end of that red bridge, kind of outside where Channel 9 is, there's that massive like pole. Kind of near there, there's a bloke like on the bridge. He's got flags.
Oh, we're in Dungery
okay,
or whatever it is.
beanies,
That one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
red
yeah.
walkway next to Southern Cross. Beanies, flags.
Oh, that one, yeah, sorry.
Scarves.
You know,
And they just loaded it
Yeah,
out.
all the bootleg stuff.
All the
yeah.
bootleg stuff.
I saw
Yeah,
one.
but you're allowed to do it there. You can't do it on the
So
premises.
I reckon if he was like 5 metres to the right, it would have been illegal.
I saw one of those flags and I actually went, oh, look at this bloke. He's got like an old flag and it's turned purple. How cool is that? And now that you've said that, it made sense.
That's
Come on,
he
man.
was charging 25.
Come on, Dynamic Hypnotic. It just, I'm rooting for him to make the top 6, man. Gold Coast. After like 20 years in the comp.
Gold Coast.
But yeah.
To get there eventually.
Yeah.
Does he have anything else?
Oh,
Dynamic. I had one. I don't know if
He's
you
not,
guys
sorry,
have got it. Melbourne and Essendon fans.
Oh, bro.
What
How many people were there?
Oh yeah.
Melbourne's usual suspects. So we'll just, I mean, it's shit.
We actually warned Mark before the game. We said no one's going to show up your game, and he's going, oh, but it's a Thursday night. It's made for TV and that. And shut up.
I'm like, what
That's
the hell?
disgraceful.
I know Porter from.
I hate when people make excuses.
There's no excuses.
You know what
are you doing?
excuse I hate, and I spoke to Taylor about this.
Essendon.
You know what excuse I
The
hate?
kids.
The kids.
Yeah, can't stand it.
The kids. Oh, they've got to go to school. What the fuck, man? Even if you get home at 11, they've got to get up like they get 9 hours sleep. Like, why don't you bring your kids? Don't make this excuse that the
And
kids have
even
got to
if
go
you're not
up.
gonna bring kids,
And I don't give a
surely
shit, mate.
You can fill a crowd without needing kids anyway, right?
No, but stuff that you bring your kids if they're old enough. You don't bring babies, but I hate them babies.
No.
Right?
1, 2, nah.
No.
Gotta be, you got mate,
If you can
5.
occupy
I
your
want
own
5,
seat, then
6.
you
You
come.
can
If you've got to
understand.
breastfeed it, don't
Yeah.
bring it to the bed, right? That's the first thing. But your kids, I don't
canning.
care what day it is, man. You bring them to the footy. Oh, what time are you going to bed? Like 7 o'clock at night? And so what? It's not like it's 20 times a year. You probably get one Thursday a year.
I mean,
Yeah.
we
We've
get
got
a few
3.
somehow, but
We've
still.
got 3 so far.
Yeah.
All right, mate.
But come on, man.
Essendon though.
Go to the game. Shut up.
Relax,
Anyway,
Adam,
shut
okay?
I'm sure you've got one.
I've got one. Yeah.
Oh,
Mine's not footy.
do I know the one?
Maybe.
Is yours footy?
Might be the same one.
No.
I don't know. Yeah, mine's footy. Yeah.
I didn't take anyone's one.
Go ahead, Rock. You can.
I've got
Mine's
like
off
3.
footy.
Oh, yours is off footy. Mine's on footy.
I haven't seen this, but my girlfriend went to see it, so I've been reading a
Oh,
lot,
yeah.
Oh,
lot
God.
about this movie and that. It's the new Snow White.
Nah.
Okay.
That doesn't get a watch.
That is a disgrace.
Nah.
I'm going to use that
Nah.
word. Is it a disgrace?
What's on with it?
Well, they've done
What
the new
isn't
Snow
going
White.
on
Is it
with
live
it?
action?
Yes.
Well, that's one thing wrong.
Right. And the second thing is, so
We
now
already went through this.
the name of the show is Snow White. It's Snow White, and in the like the show, it says, you know why she's called Snow White?
The 1930s
because her skin is as white as snow.
Correct.
I don't like.
So now they put an Indian in there, and they made it.
Rachel
and the
Zegler.
dwarfs,
Rachel Zegler.
they took away. They had the dwarfs. They took, and we all love dwarfs. You know how much we love dwarfs,
Oh,
right?
so they're not going to do live action dwarfs?
No,
No, they
what
didn't.
They did,
Oh.
no,
No, but
the AI.
Go ask Taylor. We've got
Yes.
like 3 hours of stuff on
they
it.
took
4
out
hours.
the real dwarves and they made them AI.
You know how much the production cost?
How much?
300 million.
No.
And you know how much they've made?
50 million, not even.
And that actress, whatever.
Rachel Zegler.
What's the saying?
She is.
Wait up.
She's a dead shit that way. That actress.
she's
The thing
like...
she
Oh,
said-
Taylor, I hate her.
In capitals.
the
why I saw
thing
it.
she said, she goes, oh, it was 1937, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? And you know, like, the prince chasing this
The
princess.
prince is a
She's
stalker
like-
now. He's
she
a full
called him a
stalker.
stalker.
Oh, so he's not like the hero?
No,
And
he's
it's
now
not a love story
yeah.
because who wants true love? You know, like, it's not a love story. It's more about women getting empowered and
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
Like, shut up! It's a kid's story.
Oh,
So
yeah.
just
Right.
leave it. Snow White, the bloody witch, and the fucking dwarfs. That's it, mate. Don't be sleeping.
Hi ho.
What are you doing?
They called the reimaginary men. They're called imaginary
They
men.
made them AI and they look like a monster.
Fucked, bro. Bro, I've done.
Shouldn't the inclusive thing to be to hire the dwarves to?
What's Peter Dinklage doing?
How many jobs do they get? Now you're taking away 7.
No.
No, it's really. If
What's
you
the English-
you know
what's
Gal
that English
Gadot,
guy?
bro. If you go because Gal Gadot is the
you know
evil
English
witch,
actress
Yes.
dwarf?
right?
What's his
Yeah,
name?
yeah. What's it? The one that was in like
Not Peter Dinklage. There's another one.
What not Game of Thrones?
No, not Game of. That's Peter Dinklage. Another one.
He's a
That
star.
English
He's
guy.
a gun.
Someone will know. I guarantee.
Guy
someone
with
will.
Ricky Gervais? No, it's the American dude.
They did like a skit of like Jermaine Defoe and someone else for like England.
I can't remember.
Anyway, someone will know.
Give us if you know.
But you know what was it?
Surely he's got to get a
If
job.
you go watch, I think it was the Golden Globes or the Academy Awards or some bullshit. If you go watch
Warwick
her,
something, I think
Rachel
his name
Zegler and Gal Gadot go out on stage, bro, it was the only time they were together before the movie. The premiere. They cancelled
really?
all the premieres
Oh,
everywhere over the world.
Why?
Bro,
They don't see eye to eye?
because one's like she's Israeli,
Yeah, okay,
and then
right,
the other one
okay,
came
yeah.
out as
Warwick
from
Davis got
Palestine
it,
and that, which I'm
Warwick
not going to get
Davis.
into.
Yeah.
Surely you can get those two a role.
Right, okay.
And then
Right, man, and they would love that role. Most iconic role is being a dwarf in Snow White. Like, think about it.
And then bro, that's the only time they ever did like it's not even a premiere. They had no premieres of the show.
Jeez, how many movies of that have they
Yeah,
made?
if you got 300 million
I just
in production and then you
think,
got
like,
like a quadrillion dollars in
like,
advertisement
Why
too.
my whole thing about this is, right?
See, Cristiano.
Why do we have to change everything? Like, this is a kid's story. You
To
know, like Snow
appease the
White
propaganda
was
machine.
the first feature film from Disney.
It saved Disney.
Yeah.
It made
First one.
Disney.
It was the first
It
one.
made
Was
Disney.
that
It's a-
before Cinderella or whatever?
It's a fairy tale. Just leave it, mate.
It made Disney.
Who spent 300 million on it? Who produced
Disney.
the film?
Disney do.
Disney.
Spending 300. Save your money, boy.
Bro,
Save your
what are
money,
you
boy.
talking? What are you talking? You know how
Yeah.
many movies they spent over 300 million
That's
on, and they've all failed.
Yeah.
All of them have failed.
Because they're doing this shit.
They've all
but-
failed.
but-
Even Mufasa failed. 300 million down the drain.
But the
there was
the
the Lion
executives at
King.
Disney, they're all like
Yeah, they're all
woke
full,
agenda.
full,
They're
crazy.
But it's not working, and you know the people have spoken. You know why? They don't go to
Yeah.
There's been empty theatres.
Correct.
Like, I've been reading like comments of people going, I went to watch it and there was like 4 people in there and 2 left after half time. You know, like, a bit like the Carlton game.
Snow White was down by 7 goals at half time.
Nah,
She was
bro.
up by 50
Yeah,
and
Nah. I watch all the things on all movies and all that. They're like
Really?
watch like the drink chaser and all those guys, nerd erotic and all that.
I have no idea.
It's the worst movie.
Some things are just great. Just leave
But
them,
why
mate.
would they think that that's going to make money?
Because it's in their propaganda, bro. They put
Well,
their
I think
fake
they think that
propaganda.
Snow White was going to make money. because
No,
it's
but
the-
they changed. They changed it,
understand,
and she fucked everything with her full. She came out before this and with
Yeah.
all of her political
made it work,
agendas.
Mate, you know what you need? You know
They
what
had.
Disney
They
needs
shut
to
her
do?
up. Disney
Get
shut
rid
her
of
up.
They have to. They have to go and see her and
Dude,
tell
I
the
think
show.
they-
No, they
like,
shut her up because she heard it. But everything.
You know what she
fucked.
said? And then when she was interviewed after, they said, have you ever seen Snow, the original Snow White?
No.
No. She goes, I saw it once as a kid and I got scared because it was like a horror movie. I'm telling you, she's demented. They had to send the director. He had to
shut her up.
He had to go and
Mate,
see her.
Just go watch Rambo. Go watch The Terminator. Go watch
I'll probably
Predator,
change that now too.
Go watch
Can't
Commando.
remake them.
But
Go watch all
do they
those
not have any
movies.
new ideas?
No, have you seen Hollywood?
What's the creative?
They're all garbage,
You
bro.
know, actually, I saw something.
Which one?
Just any new ideas from Disney at all?
Oh, yeah. No, they're all shit.
I saw this thing, Movies 2026.
Bro,
Do
they're
you know what the
reimagining
movie's coming
people.
out? Shrek 5.
Yeah, I saw it.
Toy Story
yeah,
5.
Yeah, kids
Spider-Man
toys
4.
versus tech.
Yeah, they got no new ideas.
What is that one? Like something else for, like, come on.
Because it's
They
all
got no
been
new
done.
ideas.
That's
That's
why.
why I don't watch movies.
How many Fast and Furious did they get to?
Fast
There's 11.
Furious X.
The number is coming. 11's
11,
coming.
10 or
Yeah.
11, yeah.
They're going to 12. They're going to 12 there.
They know how to squeeze the fucking
Yeah, but no one goes to
think
watch
them is our
anymore.
coaches,
You know
man.
what's funny? Disney, Snow White will be out on Disney Plus in another week.
Yeah.
That's when you know it's failed.
Yeah.
You know what they shouldn't be making? I don't care what anyone says. Happy Gilmore #2.
Nah,
They
that's-
shouldn't be making it.
No
No,
way.
shouldn't.
Especially this long. If you're
Bro,
going to make number 2, make
have
it
you
one
seen the
disaster.
trailer?
No.
Usually in a comedy, they'll put the funniest bits in, yeah?
Yeah.
Bro, it's dead, bro.
Is it?
He looks dead. Bro, Adam
he's a
Sandler,
beast.
he's 1 foot in the casket.
Well, that begs the question: what movie remakes after 20 years have been a success?
I'll tell you what's gone
Top
to
Gun's
another
alright, I
level.
watched that.
Top Gun,
WWE.
Mate,
Yeah, I love it.
WWE.
Yeah.
Don't spoil it. I'm
No,
watching today.
I'm not saying
Don't
it.
even get me started on
Yeah.
It has
Room.
gone to another
Yeah, but it
level.
was fucked. for a while.
No, but I'm talking movies.
No, but I'm saying
But it
just
is
like
movies.
things
It's
that have
live
leveled up.
movie.
No, well, it's that's like entertainment. That's actually
Yeah.
taking the next step.
Nah,
up.
movies are garbage now.
As far as movies,
I don't watch movies.
what remakes have been good after like 20 years,
None.
or you know,
Literally just
The,
that
the
top
only
one,
one I
that's
can think of that I just think, like Batman.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but they.
yeah, but
it's not
just
Batman like
As in, yeah, as in
it's
like
just
a,
yeah.
like he was right. Top
Gun was pretty good.
That was okay.
that was actually.
But
you know
you-
what?
you-
I actually, mate, the second one could have.
Yeah,
been better
but
than
no,
the
but
first.
you don't even.
No,
You
but
don't think
You don't even have
I
to.
know how much you liked it because
No, it is pretty good.
you were on the phone
No,
for
but
like
you
10
don't-
minutes telling me about it.
Those movies, you don't have to watch the first one to know the
that's
second
right.
one.
Yeah.
Because they don't really like they kind of bury up, but they're the same story just retold
Just
again.
older people. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It doesn't. There's a lot of those movies where you can watch them and you don't have to watch the first one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Lord of the Rings, you have to watch them all.
Yeah.
In order for the story, because you can't watch one. It's called a certain movie. They've got a certain
See,
title.
no one can come up.
Chronological.
Can
Nah,
anyone
it's not
come up-
chronological. It's like a certain. It's got its.
sequence,
Nah, it's got its own name where you don't have to. When they make a 1, 2, or 3, you don't have to watch 1 and 2 to watch 3 because the same story being
yeah, I know what
told
you mean.
kind of in a different way. I forgot what it's
Another
called.
thing too, and I heard this to do, and this is true. You know why originally movies were so popular in the when we were winning those flags?
80s.
Because the common people couldn't go to theatre; it was too much for them.
Yep.
So the movie was a cheap way of entertaining. Now, man, you're going to be like a lawyer to go and watch a movie.
yeah,
Man, how much does it cost to go and watch a movie?
lot.
Like
There
you
it
go
is.
2 people.
Scotty fucking Tompkins, baby. It's called an anthology.
How is he
An
knowing
anthology. There you
Yes.
go.
How does he know that?
Yes,
He's a
I was.
genius.
What an insane.
I was listening.
What a pull that is.
Just that's the one.
He's a genius.
The man's a genius.
That is the word.
With lots
An
of
anthology. You don't have to watch the first and the second to know the third. So I can go watch Fast and Furious, fucking
Yeah,
85.
Jesus,
It'll be the same as the
yeah.
first.
Is a Godfather like that?
No, the Godfather's chronological.
Yeah, it's chronological.
It's a sequel, then a prequel. It kind of,
But you know what? You don't really have to watch 1
You
and
can
2
watch
to
either
know 3.
one, and
They're still the same
I know
story.
you're saying that
Yeah.
because you.
No, it's
love
an
the
anthology.
Godfather.
It's an
I
anthology too.
like,
it's like Toy Story. It's
You know
kind of
what's
the same-
good, like
it's the
those
same
old
thing.
movies. Remember those old, like the Ten
You are
Commandments?
sick.
Remember
Yeah,
the old,
yeah,
you know, those
yeah.
old scuffers
Fuck
that they
this.
made.
Yeah,
But
but-
everyone watched
Yeah,
them,
but
mate.
they're with this. They got ticker. They
Bigger
got
than
heart.
Ben-Hur.
They're made with
Mate,
heart.
everyone watched.
We had to watch that in religion
What's
class.
the other one?
Ben-Hur.
Ben-Hur.
That's a because they were big.
I was like, how
That's why Gladiators.
That's what Carlton are. A fucking
what was that?
anthology.
What was that movie?
yes.
Not the, the king,
You're right, too.
not the king. Is it the King of Arabia? What's that
Lawrence
movie?
of Arabia.
Lawrence of Arabia, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
All those old movies are great.
Yeah.
They're
But
great,
yeah,
mate.
thank you, Scotty. Or I can always rely on my second.
He's
2
got
IC.
thought.
Hey, and thanks.
That out of nowhere.
While we're
Lawrence
here,
of Arabia, 8.3, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10.
They were,
like-
mate, they were
What else,
stories.
It's a new idea.
Yeah.
yeah, but what else? They were real, like actors, you know, legends that were doing movies. Now we're getting.
But at the
fucking
time, they
bananas
weren't
like
even.
this.
But even at the time, they were becoming legends. But they got passion
Yeah, I
for the
know,
role.
but their acting
yeah,
was
fucking passion.
fucking real acting.
Yeah, because you can believe it. You believe in
Dirty
it. Like,
Harry.
fuck off, really, I can gravitate. You can't gravitate towards an actor nowadays. There's very few that when they're really good and the movie's like, fuck, that's amazing. And you can gravitate towards and it'll just win everything. Like Oppenheimer, Cillian Murphy, fantastic actor. Because he plays the
Christian
part like
Bale.
it's real.
He's a good actor.
Christian Bale.
But like as of time, he's Cillian Murphy or Killian Murphy, whatever the fuck you want to say his name. He's the one. If you go watch anything he does, you can.
He's
You
the
feel like
Peaky
it's real.
Blinders.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I love that
Yeah.
show.
That is one of the best. I love. Did you?
Have you watched Peaky Blind? Get on it, bro.
Dirty-
Get past
yeah,
the first
Dirty
2 or
Harry.
3.
He's one of
Dirty
those.
Dirty Harry.
That was
But they're anthologies.
full on, like.
You can watch any of them. It does.
Dirty
Yeah.
Harry, brilliant.
Yep.
Super.
What was
Alright.
the one with the monkey?
And with the monkey.
Clint Eastwood and the orangutan.
I can't remember.
What was the one with the orangutan,
I
guys?
can't remember.
Jeez, we're just.
I like, and
Rely on the chat.
and then you got, like, Steve McQueen.
Oh, but Steve McQueen. everyone.
Bullet. Steve
Bro,
McQueen. Mate, unbelievable.
Scotty, bro, get through the first 2 episodes. It sets it up beautifully.
Right,
and you're like,
my banana of the week. Oh, you got yours?
Yours
You
was
go.
Snow White, right?
I want to see if
Yeah,
it's the same as
was
mine.
Banana with Snow White.
Every Which Way But Loose was the one with
Every Which
Clint
yes.
Eastwood and the
And the
orangutan.
orangutan.
It was the best.
And the orangutan hangs out with you.
Who said that? Who said
And he
that?
was a truck driver.
Johnny Olden. Johnny fucking
Olden.
Olden.
Of course.
So my banana of the week
Scotty.
goes to
Johnny.
Georgie Parker.
Yeah, I knew you were going to do that
Actually,
one.
before you
she's annoying.
go, before you do Georgie Parker, one more movie, modern day movie, which I think was Better Man with Robbie Williams.
Oh, yeah, you say that, yes.
I'm telling you,
Yes.
I
Robbie Williams.
fucking loved it, man.
Is it good?
Really? Was it that good?
I loved it. He's a monkey.
Right.
Tells his
in
story.
America, didn't do too well because
No, because I don't know who he is. I'm telling you, it was just amazing.
He told his story well.
It was really good. But anyway, sorry.
Yeah, Georgie Parker. She wrote an article.
Not the actor.
Not the actor.
Not home and away.
Olympian. She was a. Not the Olyroos. What are the ladies off? She's a field hockey. Hockey. She played field hockey.
Hockey Roos. Hockey Roos, aren't
Whatever.
they?
Yeah, whatever they are.
The
yeah.
Hockey Roos, cuz.
And she wrote an article like dissing all Carlton fans who had a
Oh,
shot at the
yes,
eye
yes.
and right, okay, you're like fair enough. There's bad eggs in every fan base. It was a pretty. I thought it was a bit of a cheap shot because we're not all like that. So 99% of us want the best for him, and
No, you're going to get that.
Wait a sec.
yeah.
100% want the
It
best
was
for him.
big.
Who
Oh,
doesn't
it was
want the
pretty-
best for him?
Clyde,
It's
it
like
was
I just
Johnny.
this whole demonising of the fans and
There's just no need for
I
that
think it was
article.
just
It's a cheap
shot.
piece.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
was-
cheap piece.
the very
Get some
definition of a
clicks.
fan
Because
is
you knew they were going to click on it, yeah.
fanatical.
Yeah.
It's short for fanatical. So you will get irrationality on both
James,
sides
she
of
blocked
optimism
me.
and pessimism as well. So yeah.
But man, these players and whatever, like they get when it's all good, they all take it in, and then when it's bad, and the fans say something, oh, you can't be talking. Oh, come on, you got to take the good with the bad, man. It's
Yeah, of course, naturally. Yeah.
it is what it is.
Both.
Man. Relax, mate.
Both.
Seriously, man.
Both.
Seriously, but
And look, Carlton is a very and look, Carlton's a very ethnic fan base,
Passionate.
Of course.
right? And there's that sense of European.
Yeah.
There's that real. It's not hooliganism,
it is
but
a
there's
little
that
bit.
sense of and I don't quite think the Aussie culture quite understands that to a point.
I think-
like people do.
No.
I'm not saying that. I don't want to say,
Yeah.
but that whole Aussie
No,
culture is
I
not
agree.
about like in Europe and in Italy and like opposition fans don't sit next to each other. It's tribalism. It's
Yeah, 100%.
Life or death, man.
it is, but it is.
You can't
Life
sit
or
next
death,
to each other.
man.
Mate,
If you go to any games over there in any other country, even the Balkan countries, man, they're
Crazy.
they're crazy, man.
Crazy.
They see you out there in opposition
wear all black,
colours,
don't
but
they? Just to be
yeah.
neutral. Like
Neutral
even
colours,
the away games aren't West Ham away.
Yeah.
Fulham away.
They need police escorts, Paul.
It's
police
clothes.
escorts. If you say that out aloud, you need a police escort
Yeah.
to go to the Collingwood game. You go, no, you're nuts. This is what they do over there. It's ridiculous. And
But that's how it is.
Yeah, it's
it is.
full tribalism. Yeah. That's why.
But at the end of the day,
Well, that's why I keep saying, when you're in the Carlton lounge and you see opposition supporters, I'm like, fuck off, man. Who are you?
this is our night.
This is
our
my
night.
room for the night.
It's my house.
That's why I say, because I'm
Said
like,
at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We know it.
It's
This is my house.
but that's how I feel, because I don't want some opposition supporter in my house that I didn't.
Job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
an entrepreneur.
Yeah.
It's my job.
I swear to God, they've done some of the best lines.
You got a job? Yeah, I'm an entrepreneur. It's me, you don't got a job.
So this, I know.
Have you got one?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, good.
I had a fair few, to be honest.
With my baby,
I'm gonna-
you shit.
I'm gonna leave the other ones off
to know.
because it's for the kids. It's for the kids. The one that when we walked in. Were you there? No, you weren't there. When I saw all the people lining up to get their free fucking numbers.
Oh,
on
but
the
you
back.
say me pictures.
Free what?
They get their free number to appease the
What
fans
number?
on the back of your jersey. So I said, you know what? I'll let them off because they're for kids. But
I'll let 'em off.
You're lucky. But I didn't let you off after the game anyway. Mentally weak. But this one, I know he's in the chat right now under an alias. Bo. He's a very sick Carlton man.
Yes.
And I think I was gonna ask to maybe have him on the show. He's currently resting up from hospital. He's
You don't have to ask.
sick Macedonia. There's
Yeah,
the lines there. What else we can do? What else we can do? What else we
Everything
can
was
do?
done the legal way.
So he put up a good one. I didn't even know this. So we know Maddie's match.
Yes, correct. Yep.
So I'm going to read what he wrote. So I'm doing it on behalf of you. But he didn't say to do it, but I am.
St Kilda versus Richmond.
St Kilda versus Richmond. The
where-
Rewaltz initiative because of
That purple.
Correct.
I've got an inkling that may have been.
Wait.
Okay, right. Go on.
This is the last Maddie's match.
Yes, that's correct.
Which for me was always a good cause. I'm speaking on Bo's behalf. Charitable to raise funds for an illness, all about it, which we all are.
Yep.
We're all in for a good cause, aren't we? That's the Australian way. So the clubs make the decision to stop doing this and stop the fundraising in the bid to focus on more charitable mental health stuff. Okay.
Right.
Partly understandable, but it still doesn't mean they can't do both.
I agree. Yes.
But these see you next Tuesdays are telling me that they can pull the pin on something good like this to keep something round every year which does nothing but promote sexuality.
Ah, yes. Okay. Right.
I swear sometimes I'm starting to think maybe we are living in a simulation.
No, I've been saying I think we do live in a simulation.
Is that from St Kilda's point of view, like they promote?
Well, he's
That
a
is
Carlton
insane.
supporter.
Oh,
He's
okay.
a fucking sick Carlton supporter. He's all like us. So everyone's sick Carlton.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
there's no Carlton
that's what I always
supporter
say. You're always a sick Carlton
Good for the
supporter.
goose, good for the gander.
But yeah, I thought that was pretty poor, to be honest.
I think that's pretty.
When he brought that up, I thought, fuck, I'm like, you want to have all your agendas and all this and, give your money to this and that. And I thought it was a good cause.
I think so.
The two Rewalts played respective teams.
Yeah. It makes
Their
sense.
legacy.
So they
Yeah.
actually just took it away.
Yeah. In support of, all right, I'm not saying mental health isn't the key, but if you want to keep putting it out there,
Or
pushing
I'm
it,
going to
you
say
just-
it is mental health the flavour of the month.
or the flavour of the
Yeah, whatever,
past
a
years.
few years.
It's the flavour of society.
Society.
At the
And this is
moment.
what I mean. If you keep pushing that, maybe, I don't know, it'll
Does that
do
get-
good and do,
Does
I
that
don't
get
know.
pushed aside one day for the next one?
Yeah, so I thought that was pretty poor. If that actually is going to be their last match.
Why though? Like,
Because they didn't have, I don't think, did they have any purple on them or nothing?
Don't know.
I don't think they had
I
any.
did see there were St Kilda.
Yeah, that's
There's two
normal. They
squad or
probably
someone
had
that
it
had
like
like
the
purple.
pink or the purple.
Nah,
one
usually they have a
shoelaces.
purple strap here
I
or
reckon they had
purple.
shoelaces or something.
Maybe. Yeah.
I remember the Richmond thing used to be purple on
Yeah.
something else. There used to be something on the Richmond shirt. I remember.
But yeah, I think it's pretty piss poor. So
That's another
Yeah, there's a
banana.
colour for everything, isn't there?
yeah. So yeah.
Right. Okay.
Oh, that was good.
Except for winning.
Hey.
Well,
No
That's
colour
your
for
team
winning.
colours.
Shit, well, is there? Gather round seems to think.
Oh
not.
yeah, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, everyone.
Hey,
everyone-
listen,
Mind
we
you,
got-
though, that has been a success gather round. They've had.
It's been a success. The merch though hasn't.
Yeah, that too.
It's success if you can pay to get there.
That too. Yeah, jeez, bloody hell.
Why is it?
I
you
genuinely-
What at this? You know what? Nah,
Nah,
yeah,
they get a lot of. They get
yeah,
crowds and
but
numbers
it's a
and all that.
it's
You
only
could seriously-
it doesn't help the supporters
That's-
when they're
that's like saying,
gouging.
oh, you-
Just because you get numbers doesn't mean it's a success.
Isn't it success?
I mean, it
Like
does
that-
numbers wise.
Hey, could you do that anywhere and
Yeah,
it would be the
100%.
same result?
Yeah,
We do gather round every week here.
yeah.
You think about it, you know.
true.
They do it there, and you go, "It's been a success." I mean,
It's not the AFL's fault that people go and price gouge. It's not their fault.
no,
They
no,
can't
no,
do
no.
anything. They don't run the companies. I think it is a good round. I think it is fantastic.
I'd like
I've never
to see-
been.
I've
Yeah.
been to one,
Yeah.
and it's good.
It is.
There is this atmosphere in
Yeah.
the place, you know what I mean?
I'd like
And you
to
can
see-
go and watch a few games.
Yeah, I think it is great, but like
I think they've also
it's
got
always
like
the
one
price
game
gouging.
after the other, haven't they?
Yeah,
They've
it's
got
about
two
an
games.
hour in between.
So you can actually pay to watch both
Both
games
games,
and
yeah.
hang around, you know.
I think it's look. I think it's actually one of the better things the AFL has done.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
footy focused.
Yeah.
10 times better than opening.
But it's the
100
fu-
times better
it's
than
the
opening
fucking-
round.
Love that because it's footy focused.
It's the price gouging.
Footy
mate.
focused.
The price gouging is disgusting.
I want to see
that's
once
not
it
their
gets
fault.
out of Adelaide.
And that's what I
maybe
mean. They
Western
can't
Australia or
control
something
that.
like that.
You can't control somebody putting a hotel price up from 200 to 700 a night.
But guess
People
what?
are happy to pay it.
But guess
That's what I
what?
mean. It's only happens if you're rich, then you can
But
go.
guess what?
Or you got money.
What?
The Sporting Globe on Gather Round.
Jeez.
The Sporting Globe on Gather Round is at the
Oh, yeah.
Sporting Globe. That's where it is. Gather Round, Carlton, West Coast.
So you can probably hang around and watch all the games.
You can watch all the games there. You can do whatever you want. We're going to be there. We've got a full house. Get your tickets. They're all for free, so get your tickets.
Scan the QR code.
Scan the
Stand on
QR code. Can you point to the QR code,
No,
please?
I want to stand on it.
Can you stand on it?
Like a fucking
Can you
idiot.
sit on it? Can you sit on it?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
you
he's
got
back.
that low.
He's back. He's back there.
Yeah,
You're back
Oh,
there.
no.
No.
Well, back
Sit
to-
down,
no,
mate.
you won't be able to
Sit
get
down. I can sit down. Like an idiot.
So make sure you
Fucking
scan
back
and come
again.
down. But it's gonna be a good
Scan
day.
like nonna.
us here at the Jumper Punch. We're a big family. Do you reckon?
Absolutely.
We are.
100%.
We are. We do more than just talk footy.
We talk
You know
live.
Love Hit Their Battler?
Yeah, what a movie.
You know Love Hit Their Battler?
What a movie.
If that's not the best movie,
It's got to be one of the best foreign films ever.
Guardami.
Dormi. Yeah, that's the best, man.
Snappers in! Yeah!
I look at him. Go snapper. Go snapper. Go snapper.
Go on the Snapperoo. How are
You
you?
already played your videos.
You played your video. You missed that. It'll be on
best
Spotify
fish.
tomorrow.
Make sure you get on to. I keep looking over there.
Oh, Johnny Holden.
Offside transfer.
Johnny Holden, he has the Sebastiani back.
Nah, come on, man. Mine's alright, man. I'm just fat.
There's another one in the chat.
Yeah,
who's
the
back to be.
Sebastiani.
Nah, I'll be alright. Just a strain, that's all.
Luke
Serious.
Tassone. Anyone want?
Leg injury?
That's all Luke says. It.
I've got we got a chat from Luke Tassone.
And yeah, Luke,
Anyone want 3 gather round tickets? If anyone wants them, hit him up.
what are you selling
yeah.
them for? $3,000 a
Yeah,
pop?
probably. Nah, it's Carlton.
Did you also read Oz text?
Oz, he gave
Oz
another one.
Tech.
He gave
boy.
2.
Another one.
He gave 2.
Jeez, he's going to be broke.
Master has presented Dobby with a membership. Courtesy of Bo. That's a good one. I like that. Dobby's free.
Oh, God.
Fuck, isn't he a great character? Bro, I cried when he died.
Cop the knife to the gut.
No,
I remember the first time I
bro,
saw
because
Dobby.
you have you watched Harry Potter?
Little Dobby.
Yeah.
But I cried when Dobby
Little
died.
Dobby.
Master Dobby.
No, I can't talk. I cry on a lot of things too.
I cried when he died.
With a
Hey, you know what movie I watched the other night? I was pretty impressed with her because I love this woman.
Oh.
The Whitney Houston movie on.
Okay.
On her, Doco. Or no?
Yeah, it's on her.
Yeah, well, fuck,
I don't
fair
love those
dinkum.
movies now.
Yeah, but it's really good. And mate, what a tragic mate. I hate Bobby Brown.
Tell you
He
who
can't
else-
get stuffed, mate.
Tell you who else who had
He
a
wrecked
tragic
her
death?
life.
Amy Winehouse.
Oh yeah.
She
Have you
great
seen the
voice.
movie?
Didn't
Have you
she
seen the
die?
movie?
But no, she.
Magnificent
What
voice,
was
but
she when
it's
she
just a
passed? Like 27.
27.
And she looked.
Pills. She looked 8,000. Pills.
And you know what's funny? She didn't die. She died from alcohol
Poisoning, yeah.
She had an amazing voice, man. Listen to her album. I forget what name. It is amazing. Do you know Amy Winehouse?
I've heard of her, yeah.
Do you reckon they get heightened though when they die? Like you get glorified more?
She
Maybe
mate,
to a
she won
point.
Grammy.
Yeah.
Like she,
Oh yeah, I know.
she
No, I'm
was
not. I'm not saying that she
No,
wasn't.
no,
She was
legacy.
great.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. You know, I'll give you a perfect one.
Nah,
It's
Heath Ledger. No.
no, Heath Ledger was a
Great
star.
joker.
But he did. No, I'm talking about the painter. What's his name now? I forgot his name. Bloody not Picasso, the other one.
Van Gogh.
Van Gogh.
Van Gogh.
Vincent Van Gogh. Yeah. Van
He
Gogh.
only sold about 2 paintings
Yeah,
when he
but
was alive for
yeah.
about $2.
Nothing.
Right?
And then after.
He's got 2,000 paintings that he painted, and they're priceless, right? And while he was alive, no one even wanted to know.
What, so why did they become so famous?
Yeah, it's an amazing story.
I tell you, do you get glorified after because of the story of
Who
the
got
way
all the
they died?
royalties? People who own the paintings or who own
You know that's a
Whoever
great. I'm telling you,
His
you know
brother
that's
was
one of
an
the
art
best
dealer, so-
investments to get into.
paintings.
Yep.
Yeah, of
Boy,
course.
they're just going to go up. Why would they go down?
Correct.
The same painting.
Become like a consignment.
Collector.
No, if you do consignment on paintings, I'm telling you, rich people they invest in them. Actually,
Well,
it's
chuck them on the wall, take them down, sell them.
yeah, that's what they do, man.
Lana and Rocco cried. I cry a lot. Fucking, I cry every week when I watch my team.
Get it? Oh, we got this one.
Yep.
Did we find it?
I don't know. What are we doing? Oh yeah.
Oh, yes. This would be interesting.
You seen this?
Bachi of the week.
But you held it there.
Brought to you by Bachi.
So you grab that.
Grab this. I got to open it, don't I?
Johnny Holden comes in with
Thank you very
one.
much.
Elvis has sold more records after he died.
Yeah. Well, you know, when Elvis died, they were broke,
opening.
and
No, no.
Priscilla was smart enough to
I'll open it,
make
but I
the
won't eat it.
estate a tourist attraction.
Correct.
I've been to Graceland.
Have you really?
Yeah.
To the gravesite as well, or
Yeah, the gravesite's
in Graceland?
So you can go to, like, when you do it, like, what happens is, it's funny, on one side of the street, like, when you see Graceland, right, you think it's this country estate. It's in the middle of fucking the Hume
Nowhere.
Highway.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, there's a Hume Highway running right in front of it, right? So what happens is, you go to the other side, you get your tickets, whatever, right? And there they've got his planes, all his cars and all that. So then you jump in the minibus.
Yep.
And they drive you across the road, right? 'Cause you can't walk in there.
Okay, right.
And then you go in and there's like 5 rooms. So you see, like, you know, he had the jungle room. You get to see his Batman room where he's got all these awards and that. You get to see his graves, and then you go to the other side and you get to walk around in his planes and that. Mate, it's amazing, man. It was just amazing. Memphis is Elvis. That's all it is, man. It's
Michael
just
Jackson, nah, he would have sold. He sold way more
Does
before he died.
anybody in the world not know who Elvis is?
No.
The kids nowadays, probably. Like young kids, like.
Yeah, maybe young kids.
As young kids back in the day, wouldn't you? Because our dads were playing it. Like 12, 13.
Holy moly! Look how long this is.
I can see the words from here.
Jesus, mate! I've got an essay, mate.
Lucky I didn't get that one.
I've got a thesis.
Mine's
Oh,
15
you
words.
found it.
Yeah, I found
You
it.
found
where
it.
was it? Where was it?
The magnifying glass.
If I tell you, you're going to laugh.
It's in the seat.
Nah.
Where was it?
Don't tell me
It was
it's in
in
the
my
drawer.
bedroom, so...
What do you
Look at That's what I was thinking.
Do you have the tweezers as well?
Are you reading like a book or something?
No, he was watching a Bueno.
I was judging the boy nose there. Oh, God.
Fuck, he caught himself out.
Deary me.
Fucking cheeky Bueno. Have a look at Bueno.
It's pitch black in his bedroom. See the light come on.
My girlfriend's sleeping there.
So
and
did-
you
when
just
you-
see this.
So when you got it, so when you were in bed and you go,
I just
fuck, there it is.
I went in there and I go, oh, that's
That's
right.
right.
It was in here. Yes.
All right. I've got this piece of paper.
Right.
It says nobody. The
Ah.
Barcue of the week is nobody.
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 You know
Did you
what?
do your thing? Did you do it?
No.
Oh, you had to do the thing. Yeah, do it that way.
Fuck, now we might win.
There you go.
We might win.
Might win because he completely changed it.
Yeah, the
So we
answer's
have got
nobody.
nobody. So what we're going to do is,
You get nothing.
you get nothing.
You lose.
Hey,
We need help.
Fuck,
We
Gene
spent like
Wilder, what
20
an actor, cuz.
Yeah, no,
You
it was-
stop busy lifting drinks. You bumped into the fan, the ceiling fan, which now has to be what?
It's full heel turn.
He's
from
a great
Willy
movie.
Wonka.
That's the best. One of the best, mate.
The second one, they fucked.
Nah, I never watched. I
another
never
remake
watched
they
it.
destroyed.
You know, I never watched it.
Johnny Depp. Yeah.
I watched the
I
first.
love Johnny Depp.
Nah. I watched the first 5 minutes and I said, "See ya, I'm out of here." Not good, bruv.
Libaks, Eid Mubarak.
Eid Mubarak, gents. Hopefully, baggers give me a win. Hopefully, they do.
Hopefully they do. Not for only
so
your sake, my sake too, man. I need this. No, seriously, like I need to win this week.
Oh,
Not
this
only because
week.
it's Collingwood, but
You need it.
yeah, I think we all need it. Like we need like a pressure release.
Yeah.
You know, like we just feel good
Yeah,
for a while.
Imagine if we lose.
I've been
Oh
imagining.
boy.
Guess first, or yep.
Mine is an absolute ripper.
Mine's generic.
They're all bloody long.
Mate, mine is a... They've gone to work, Barchi.
We've got to pick one first though.
Mate, they've gone to work in the off-season.
Yeah, 100%.
They've put in a shift.
I got number
They've got a
2.
new SNC and they've gone crazy.
Mate, they've let it up.
While we're reading it, can people
No, put your Barchi of
we
the
need a
week.
bar-
give us a Barchi of the week?
For
We haven't
20
got
minutes we
one.
were debating who to put.
I'm telling you,
There's no
20
one.
minutes we sat here like
Yeah.
stuff.
That's the first time.
We didn't know.
Can we get some? Yeah. Doesn't have to be
Let's
footy
get-
related, right?
No, let's
Correct.
get a real one. What,
Get a
who
real
should
one.
Who should be? All right.
Jeez. All right, who's gone first?
The guest goes.
Me, all right.
Voice act.
You got a long one.
Mine's literally 5 to 10 words.
Okay.
To love is to find pleasure in the happiness of another. By the name's probably longer than the thing. Gottfried Wilhelm von Liebens.
Thank you.
Willem von
Yeah, you
Liefens.
did that all right.
I mean, it's true.
Who's yours
Gottfried.
by? You got
That's
a
what we
long
always
one.
say. That's true. That's a good
true.
one.
That's a good one. Everyone is a good one.
It's a good one.
It's like when you do a multi, not a bad one.
Yeah.
Surely.
Not a bad one, surely. Surely.
It's up.
Fuck. Not bad. Yeah, on paper.
I wonder. No, I reckon they're going to be too.
No, they're fucked.
They're going to
They're
be too.
fucked.
I can see through my brother's glasses.
They are fucked.
No, that's
They
bad.
suit you though.
They do.
Fuck, you look like you're doing a
actually do
poino.
look smart.
Like a poino with them.
This will be. I'll be like such fun.
Can I see?
They
I hate
are.
toys.
They're
Like
strong.
people-
No one's
Oh,
tried them
glasses.
on, and actually, they are fucked. My eyes are fucked.
I can see through it. But I swear to God,
Really?
How can you see if you've got good vision and then you can see through that?
but ask Mike, I can see through his glasses. Ask Taylor, I can see through hers. And ask Dylan, I swear.
My eyes, like I remember.
I'm going to read it. And then Paul's going to actually confirm. I swear to God. I swear on God, cuz. Wallah.
My eyes are fucked. I'm telling you now.
How do I look, cuz?
But right now,
You look pretty
everything's
good,
blurry.
too.
I can't even read where it says Pepsi.
Like that?
Okay, can we see how Paul looks?
Yeah.
I can see through them there.
This is not what I thought I
Oh,
was
that's
doing.
amazing.
That's actually.
That doesn't.
Do you
that's
realise
not
how
part of
hard?
Fuck, bro.
Yeah.
How blurry is that?
Fucking hell, man.
My eyes are fucked.
Yeah.
They are fucked.
You look like you're fucking... Like, fuck, I was going to say something,
can't
but
even
you probably
see.
can't say it.
I can't even see what I look like.
You look like a professor.
Look like George Powell there. No, actually, it actually looked like a half. I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it. Sorry.
No, please do.
Taylor hates this. Taylor hates when she hates
How
it.
can you
You
see
ruin your
and then-
eyes if you're like
Yeah,
blind.
because you can adjust. To,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
it's bad.
Like
Bad
mine's are
for
fucked.
yeah.
I can't even read where it says Pepsi.
So what? So you can't read Pepsi now?
No, I can't
that's
read Pepsi.
cooked,
I know
man.
that
Alright.
it says it, but
Oh, no, you don't.
like short-sightedness.
That's cooked,
I
bro.
can read nobody up until about here.
You
now
know
I
what
can't read.
yours does for me?
Wow,
It
yeah.
puts everything far.
Wow.
Like everything looks smaller for me.
Okay, because I can't see.
Are you short-sighted?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
like Superman.
Maybe. I'm gonna read it. I swear to
Yeah, my eyes
God.
are shit. I remember when I was.
I'm gonna
in school
read this.
before I got
Okay, read it.
I used to squint at the whiteboard.
All right. So
Yeah,
obviously
okay,
I already know the name, but I haven't read it before. You want me to read yours?
No, okay, you read yours and I'll confirm.
From Gustave Flaubert.
Okay.
Flip out.
One can be the master of what one does, but never of what one feels.
Oh,
That's actually insane.
That is insane.
I'm-
One does, but
I
not
don't
one
think you
feels.
realise how big of an achievement this is for you. That is a massive
Bang,
achievement.
there you go. And he's still got him on.
They are fucked.
Do you want me to read that chat?
Can you read it?
Can you put it straight for me, please?
Read
one?
this
Actually,
I'm actually getting a headache.
one. Read
yeah.
Blake Bagger.
Yeah, I would if yeah.
Blake Baggers. I'm also told St Kilda are offering Blake Acres 800k. All
Take
but
it.
sure he leaves.
Take him.
Please, all right, no
Well,
worries.
first of all, that's not true. Second of all, amazing that you can read that. With
I
those
swear,
eyes.
it's one of my. I got the best. I always say I got the best eyes in the
actually
business.
There you go.
You know what these are from? Specsavers, Northland.
No way. Michael says don't go to the Specsavers.
Why not?
They fucked his stick. They got his wrong stigmatism.
Did they?
He wore the wrong glasses
My
for like
auntie
2
works there
years.
anyway.
Yeah, but it could be just because they had a fucked up like
No, it was the wrong. Even
I'm
Taylor
saying,
was the
but-
same.
from the same
From which
place.
one? Northland?
Well, Specsavers.
Yeah.
Go someone.
But your
From
one's
Northlands or
alright.
not?
No, not Northlands.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
my-
but
my-
he-
Look at him. Look at him. He's Paz. He's pazzing out. But yeah, that was one
No,
from
but-
Gustave Flaubert.
All right, I've got
Oh, you got yours, yeah, go.
Anton D.
Fuck it, this bloke's full up and personal.
No, I'm done. Anton de Saint Exupert. What a shit
Oh
name.
my god.
Can you read the name? Because I got no idea.
Antoine de Saint-Exupéry.
Expert.
Yeah, it's another French.
All right, let's have a look here.
Gustave.
Mars looks like Seba. with the
They
glasses.
do actually. Well, he look. Yeah, true.
It's almost like me and Mars came out of the same mother. Well, figure that.
I can't see shit. I wonder. he can see through like fucked up glasses, right?
Eagle.
Right, and I can't read this with this big magnifying glass.
What did it like through the magnifying
I want-
glass?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. If you can't see that,
on,
there's
man.
serious problems.
No, but it's also because
You
of the
need to go
creases
and get
and that.
glasses, please.
No, Spectacles
You
also-
can't read it, mate.
Ask for
better.
Georgia, and she'll sort you out.
Wait, if you all shut up. It's literally, I'll do when I can, right? Just relax, everyone. I
Howdy,
can't see
chef.
shit. I wonder, I can't because of the creases of
I have watched Raw Seba.
I wonder whether
an
the
episode.
stars are set alight in heaven so that one day each one of us can find our way, may find our own again. Oh, I'm going to read that
That's a
again.
good one.
It is a good one, but I fucked it all up.
Today,
I wonder whether the stars are set alight in heaven so that one day each one of us can find our own again. No,
I don't understand.
they're not. They're not set alight. You're not finding anyone.
That's
Shut
awful.
up.
You want waffle?
Paolo.
Mine's a really. This is probably one of my favourite ones.
Oh, is that why? He's been hanging out there.
Mate,
hasn't he?
yeah.
He's been one every time. It's one of his favourites.
They're all the same ones.
Mate,
For
yeah,
how many
yeah.
weeks?
We're getting good ones.
Nathaniel Hawthorne with an E.
And he.
Oh, that's
Oh.
something. Yeah.
Hawthorne with
Hawthorne
an E.
with an E. That's a
Hawthorne.
real,
Yeah,
Hawthorne.
Remember we had Stephen Brown with
Yeah,
an E?
with Brownie.
Number 15?
Yeah, Brown.
When we were sponsored by Air
That's
Malaysia.
Brownie.
Yeah,
Not
Brownie.
Air Malaysia Travel, wasn't it? Yeah.
Correct.
Nathaniel Hawthorne. La felicità è come una farfalla.
All right,
Or
yeah.
butterfly.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. D, Fabio 10, I'll take
Thank you very much.
Good stuff.
Se la insegui non riesci mai a prenderla, ma se ti metti tranquillo può anche posarsi su di te. Which means,
Ah,
It's a long one.
happiness is a butterfly.
yes.
When chased, it might never be caught, but with patience, it could land upon you.
Ah,
That's a really good
That
one.
is actually a good one.
I think that could be the best we've
Well,
ever
that is true.
that is true.
If you
is
just stay like that, it'll eventually come on to you.
Yeah.
A butterfly may never be caught, but if you use a net, you can
You
could trap him.
Maybe you see me like a Thursday before the G. Just like
Outside Yarra Park.
I'll do it fucking back again. I'm not reading the chat because all I see is like Cena and Cody Rose. Can you not spoil it for me?
no,
Oh,
stop.
please,
stop.
please.
That's all I say.
Please,
Stop.
man.
What's going on?
WWE.
Monday Night Raw.
Even though I know it's scripted,
Monday
but
Night
like,
Raw.
No, don't fuck
That
up.
I love
You know
promos.
scripted, but you don't know what the script
I
is.
love
Yeah.
promos. I love
I've been in
promos.
Europe, so it was like 6 a.m. today.
London.
Yeah. I was
London,
gonna watch it. I was
London
too
today.
tired.
They said, what was it? Stand up if you hate Tottenham, they said in there.
Yeah, they did that last week at
Yeah.
SmackDown.
All right.
I've been getting back into it
Jeez.
too.
Good shit,
I haven't
man.
been watching it
Oh,
for
you gotta get
years
in.
and years. I've been getting back
It's
into
an,
it.
you know what it is?
It's
You know what it is?
Right.
It's an anthology.
It is an anthology.
It's a fucking
Maloney
anthology.
said it perfectly. He said to me, he goes, WWE greater than Carlton. WWE will never disappoint
Well,
you.
because you know the script.
Yeah, it will never disappoint
All
you.
right, who's your favourite wrestlers other than like John Cena, The Rock, and whatever?
CM Punk's always been my favourite.
Yeah, he's a gun.
Number one always.
My favourite, he's a man. If you were gay, you'd go for him.
Oh,
Randy Orton.
Oh, yeah.
My favourite.
What a
The
specimen.
apex predator.
6 foot something.
Bro, have you seen his legs?
His legs are bigger than me. His legs are bigger
His
than me.
legs are fucking unbelievable.
His sister's just two
Bro,
of me.
go start his workout with Sheamus.
Sheamus
Bro,
a big lad.
Yeah, but no, go look at
Celtic
his
Warrior
leg
workout.
workout that he does. Bro, it's
Who's everyone's favourite here? Gold
Oh,
card.
Adam Hazard, jeez.
Chris
Who must not be
Benoit.
named.
I knew someone was going to say that.
No. I would have to say,
You.
Oh, jeez.
does Stone Cold Steve Austin fit under that category, or is that too?
Nah, he's elite. He's nearly Mount Rush. He's Mount Rushmore.
He's one of the Mount
He's Mount
Rushmore.
Rushmore, man.
So I can't help you with the new
But
one.
even Randy Orton's on that. He could be the greatest of all time too.
Jeez.
Oh, George Adams, he was funny, man.
My dad was the biggest Hulk Hogan little
Hulk Hogan.
kid.
Oh, who
wasn't,
He
though?
used to love Hulk Hogan.
He's Mount Rushmore,
He was
man.
a little stand for Hulk Hogan.
He's that.
He's Mount
He
Rushmore,
used to be
man.
doing this at the TV.
there you go.
He's Mount Rushmore.
Well, he was what started
We've had
everything.
this discussion.
Yeah.
Is he?
Him, Stone Cold. It's got to be Cena.
For me,
and-
Macho, Stone Cold.
Macho
Macho
Man Randy Savage.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
I
You know
love
he's
the weight
Italian.
loss.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Really?
Salvaggio.
Yeah. Macho Man
I
Randy
just made it up.
Savage.
He, Johnny Holden said it, and it could be one of the most like underrated ever. Shawn Michaels,
Yeah, good call.
look at Taylor.
love him, love
Good
DX,
call.
I love DX.
If you could hurry up because I'm waiting to watch it.
But
Yeah,
Batista,
she's
you got a good
into
one.
it, man. She's invested.
Batista.
Yeah, the animal. What a reign! He had like a 6-7 year reign. He only won like 5 champs titles.
monster.
That's it. His reign was fucking. When
Batista.
him and Rey Mysterio feud,
Oh, yeah.
I love that one.
Yeah.
Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah, Guerrero was mad. Viva la raza. Fuck yeah.
Margo was a good wrestler.
I like Dusty Rhodes. I watched a few old videos of Dusty Rhodes.
Dusty, yeah.
The way he used to
Margo.
talk.
Yeah.
Hard times.
CM Punk
Yeah.
though, I love
That's my
him.
favourite ever.
I love when he comes out. I love Carlton
That's my
personality.
favourite.
What a
Such
track!
good song.
You know, it says like Mussolini.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Did you see?
Kennedy.
You know, did you see when he was at what's it called?
Bologna.
Yeah, you know when they all screamed out Mussolini.
Oh, really?
Right?
Oh,
Go
God.
watch it, and he smiles at the crowd.
Oh my god.
Bro, you got to go watch it
What's
in
that?
Bologna because he comes
went
out
to the few
and
weeks
in
ago in
his
Bologna.
the lyrics in the song "Cult of Personality" is it's like Mussolini And then like Kennedy, and then they screamed out Mussolini, right? And he just laughs at he smiles at the crowd. Yeah.
Randy Orton actually said Baggio.
Huh?
At the Bologna show.
Who?
Goes,
Oh yeah, like Roberto Baggio. Yeah.
Robert, the way he said it was so good.
Yeah.
Rikishi.
The Big
Scott
Show.
Steiner, Big Papa Pump, Big Show.
What about Goldberg?
Big Papa Pump.
Goldberg. I could honestly go on for days and days. I love Ric Flair.
$1 Million Man.
Oh, you know who I used to love, and he said W.
RVG.
Yeah.
You know who's my ECW?
Have you heard his song?
The Sandman.
Yeah,
What is his song,
bro, his song is cracker.
When
I'll
he
just
came
go.
out to enter Sandman, and he just smashed cans into
Bro,
his
but
face.
go listen to his song, bro. I'm not even gonna ruin it for you, but just go listen to it. It's fucking
The
cracker.
Sandman, that's his actual name.
Cody Rhodes,
And he just came out to enter Sandman. That was his thing.
I'm out of this because I haven't watched this.
There was a guy-
Yeah, but you know old school.
I know old
This
school.
is
but
old-
I know old school.
Yeah, I know old school. Yeah, I know you're saying that, but you're
The
talking
best
about-
MC is Mean Gene Orkin.
Yeah, of
Auckland.
course, he was.
Let me tell you something.
The best like promo is Paul Heyman.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He
must
sells
be
hard, man. I love how he sells.
Yeah.
Now, see, this is our 16 flags.
Is
Now he's
WWE.
listening to us with our 16
Yeah.
flags.
This is our, like...
Wait, this is John Cena's our 16.
What does it mean to me? It means
Come on.
nothing to
You know what it
me.
is? John Cena's
Come
actually
to the
on
dark
16
side.
titles. He's on 16 titles. And it's his last
16, John
year.
Cena.
He's on 17. I'm
Yeah.
serious.
His speech he made 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm breaking up with your
yeah.
speech. How
Yeah.
good. I
No,
would
good.
play that to anyone.
I know. I wanted to actually
jumped.
do that, but
You can't sell it like him. He sells it
perfect.
perfectly. Yeah, he's one of the greatest on the mic too. Him and The Rock.
CM Punk's brilliant on the mic.
Oh, he's so
What about when he called, what's his name, Grimace? He called Seth Rollins Grimace.
Did you have the Grimace shake, by the way? I
Yeah, I
had
did.
4 sips. I was bouncing off the wall. I had
Bro, how
4
much sugar's
sips.
in that shit?
All I just saw was purple goo. And I'm like,
That-
shit.
Boy, we got to actually play. We got to get him. There's some of that Caesar's dog food.
Oh, yeah,
We'll
yeah,
give you
yeah,
the clip
yeah,
next
yeah.
week. It could be for a make
Catfish
cazzo.
Cooley.
It can be for a make cazzo.
Oh, speaking of,
Yeah.
That's a good
warm my hand,
segue.
warm up the wrist.
Good segue.
1, 2, 3.
Make cazzo.
I'm getting good at this, man. Maybe I should be a radio host, man.
What, doing the...
Like
Come join
segueing
us.
impromptu,
You know,
man.
come join
Like,
us.
Come on, man.
It's only taken you 4 years, but you're doing good.
Come
but at
join
least
us.
you're getting there.
Oh, at least I've improved.
100%. I've improved.
Yeah. You're getting smarter. Like,
But have you improved because of natural progression? The fact that you've been on
Has
the
someone
show,
coached you to this
or has
point?
someone actually coached you?
Oh, you take pointers.
No, I think it's a bit of both.
You take pointers.
I think it's natural. Because remember last week we saw the first show. How was he?
fucking nowhere.
Remember in the first show?
I was Kate Simpson.
You were Kate Simpson. No disposals. Now, 30 and 3
They have
goals.
350 games
About
for the club. Kate Simpson.
124 we got. 124 games.
Jeez.
124
Yeah,
episodes.
I remember the early ones.
124 episodes.
We've been on here for 124 weeks, man.
I was saying last
5
week.
years nearly. Next week.
14 for
Fuck,
the first episode.
it's nearly a 5-year
We've done the 5-year
anniversary to Collingwood, because Collingwood was our first show.
plan. You think about it, we started when
That's great.
Remember when we met in Lygon Street?
Yeah.
Yeah, at
Yeah.
Brunswick, yeah.
Brunswick.
Opposite the
14
fucking
for
shell.
the first show. That's how.
Yeah,
Opposite
yeah,
the
yeah.
shell.
It was 14.
Opposite the
14
you
years
were-
old. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, was when you go.
Fuck, I had hair
I
too,
don't
man.
think I can do it because I'm too busy. I can't do these things, you know. Like I need, you know, I'm a superstar. I can't do it. No, he goes. Listen, I might not have time, but I might have. I think my
Now he loves
cousin
it.
might be interested. Go, all right, let's do it.
Snowball effect.
Now he's my son-in-law.
Fuck.
How good is that?
Well, not quite yet.
Oh, nearly.
When's the wedding?
I don't know.
You don't know. Soon enough.
Yeah.
We're not inviting people that I'm
Just don't do it when the footy's on.
Fucking, you know where it is.
All right, good.
Yeah, fuck, are you going to get your first time there too? He'll get his first time there.
Yeah, well, if you do it like within a certain period, it probably will be my first time. If not, I'll probably go beforehand.
Oh, fair enough.
But it probably will be my first time. Can be good.
Liam Romeo, he wants to start the yeet. You know what he's like to me? He's like, Maz. He's like, fuck, we'll get a whole bay going. We'll just fucking start
How cool would it
yeeting,
be?
bro.
So much better than the Up There Kazali. Singing Up There Kazali.
Oh, fuck, that was part of my banana of the week, Ren.
That's what we're doing now.
Bravo.
It's Makekatsu.
No, that's a Makekatsu. Right, that song only gets played on grand final day.
Oh yeah, that was shit. That is a makeka.
I hate the singing
That's
anyway.
a banana.
I hate the singing
How
anyway.
shit
I don't
was
care
it
what the
3/4
singing-
time.
Come on, man.
That's sacrilege.
That
was
is
shit. That was
is
shit.
only sacred for the grand final, and that's him. Fucking
doesn't?
Mike Brady, chit,
On the guitar. Yeah.
and his strings.
Well, you work to earn a living,
Yeah.
but on weekends
Yeah.
you can't
Back into the
time.
camera pants around.
You can do
That was
whatever.
Bro, no one sang it.
Nah,
I didn't sing it because it's not Wednesday, but that's grand final day,
that
bro.
was shit.
I don't like any of the songs they play. Like, we're all stressed out.
No, it's always a
We know
Taylor
what's
Swift song.
coming, or it'll be
Bro,
like...
read the room,
it'll be,
bro.
Sweet
Caroline, bro.
They do Sweet Caroline too. Yeah.
That's draining it.
That's
Like, we are on edge.
Leave me out.
Anyway,
We are
Makekatsu, let's
I'll
go.
leave you out. You don't like any of this.
No. There's songs and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah, leave them all out.
Leave me.
I sit there and pray the camera doesn't come on me. I sit on my phone like that.
Mate, I just want to watch the footy, mate. Like,
I know.
just give me the footy, mate.
Jeggings.
Jeggings.
Go.
Hey, this one's for you.
Me.
Yeah. Because we've got Fredo
Yeah.
on Ozempic.
Ozempic.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Fredo.
Okay.
Who's Fred? Oh, the frog. Oh, shit. Stunts.
What
happened to
That's
him?
how it used to be. Now that's what we're getting.
Wait.
Bro, you guys have got fucking pingers. Fucking on crack.
Wait.
That's him on
At least,
crack.
you know what's funny? The border is still
Yeah,
there.
the borders that they just made him
It's
skinny.
still
Bro,
the same
he's-
amount of chocolate.
Bro, his eyes are pinging,
I know.
and he's as skinny as a rat.
All
Bro,
the time.
he's on crack.
He's
Fredo's
on
on Ozempic and crack.
What was that Wiggle song
That
about
was
the
Bubba.
frog? Who was that
Is there a
frog?
song about a frog? Wiggles frog about a song? I can't remember Wiggles
Huh?
frog.
Something frog. Corroboree frog.
No.
Corroboree.
Oh.
Is that like brand newish?
I don't know. Oh no, it was like a black and white.
The only,
What happened to him, Fredo?
the only
Poor
Wiggles
Fredo.
I know is hot potato, hot
Potato.
potato.
Are you serious? Oh, we're in the. I think Taylor and I were in the supermarket, and then we're singing. Yeah, we're singing hot potato, and then I think we went past somewhere.
Can't do it.
Oh, well, I don't know. She'll remember. She's good with that. But let me know what it was.
Blake Baggers asked a question.
Hey, Rocco, question. If you had to kick one off the show, would it be Mars or Paolo?
Well, first of all, it's not up to me to kick one of these off the show because everyone is equal here. But if I had to kick one,
Jesus, this is
Kick me, man.
I can't. I'll kick myself out.
what a humble leader.
I couldn't do it. I would
See,
lead.
that's real leadership.
I would take the hit, mate.
That's leadership.
Take the hit, man.
Locke will learn from that.
We'll live in his honour.
Yep.
I'm taking the hit.
Selfless leader.
Man. Hey, listen, I've actually got. I got some video of the internal review they had.
Oh God.
Yeah, let's have a look at this.
Do seriously.
Oh,
surprise
what a
me.
show.
Thank you, Chef. I was hoping you'd see that. I mean,
I know what's coming up.
Oh.
it all pick you are.
I know what it is.
Yeah, I know. I've watched
Did
it a
they
million
see
times.
it?
Yeah, they would see it, yeah. It just things for us.
He's all happy. Hey,
At how shit you really are.
sometimes, you know, the camera's always on. And I just say this one is called That's a Big Stress Toy.
That's a big stretch. I love how you got the titles wrong.
Yeah, I know.
That's the best thing.
Sweep in Minnesota. Few details are being released, but we do know that they've made one bust in Maplewood. That's where Jeff Curley is standing by right now. Jeff, what do you have going on for us?
They're still inside searching for evidence. I'm told 6 people have been arrested and charged with intent to possess and deliver cocaine. I'm told as much as 30 pounds of cocaine. As I said, they're still inside. They used a battering ram to break through glass.
Just a big cazzo. Il Makekatsu.
That was a big bucket cat.
That's not what I expected to see. That is
Yes.
a big stress toy.
Yeah, that is a big stress. That relieves
Very
a lot
good.
of stress.
Very good, yeah.
Now listen, I just call this one Devil Baby. If I see your kids doing this, there could be trouble. Let's
Then
have a
an
look
exorcism.
at this. Watch this.
Oh my God.
Get the cross. Put it there.
If that baby starts running towards me, I'm kicking it, mate.
Wait, not this. I'm not being racist or anything here, but
Yeah,
you know,
I know.
African Americans. You know when they do that type of shit, there, bro, they're like hilarious.
hilarious.
man.
No, it's brilliant.
I know it's the facial
Like, when they
expressions,
sound
the
like-
mannerisms,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that. Like, they just sell it. I don't know what it is. They just sell that shit. Like I watched.
Sayers in the chat.
I watched
What
his.
did Luke say? So
That's where my cuts all went.
that's beautiful.
Like I watched this bloke on YouTube. His name's Fred Bayer. I don't know if all the young kids maybe have seen him. Whatever he does, like that. Anyway, right? He went to the hood, and bro, there was this bloke on perks and that, and he was eating coleslaw like that. He's like, "Where's my coleslaw?" And he goes, he like that, and then he's like. He looked at it and he just kept eating his coleslaw. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with this baby? They're sipping on lean and that and shit. He's like, that's something that good. He's like, it mellow you out, bro. It mellow you out. And I can't say what they said, but
What about when Borat went to the hood?
oh, bro. Bro.
with his pants down.
Yeah.
Our favourite.
Borat subsequent movie film.
He put his pants down his ass, mate.
He's gone off the rails, Sasha, but like he's quality.
He's always
Yeah.
been off the rails.
yeah,
right?
that is
nah,
that,
but meaning like full
could that be
like.
one of the
yeah.
best characters someone's
Oh, mate. And
made?
everyone's just oblivious to it.
It is.
But I think it's
I thought it was
legit.
an actual documentary the first
Yeah, yeah.
time I saw it. That's how good it is.
Yeah,
It's shot like a documentary, shot like a YouTube video.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's all like the camera's like this too.
Oh, it's fantastic.
But then he
This
did
is my
like.
neighbour.
But then it wasn't
This
just
is
a
my-
movie. But then he went on
He's
and
a
did
painting,
that.
mate.
He went and did the interviews and all that
Incredible.
afterwards in the character, and he never broke it once. You know, like
Yeah.
it was just. I just called this one Hurricane Helene.
Helene is set to make landfall tonight in Florida and the Tampa area. And guys, it's not looking good.
Take off your mic.
105 mile per hour wind. And look at the name of the hurricane, Helene. Coincidentally, that's my ex-wife's name. Our divorce was finalized this week, and if this thing is anything like her, it's going to take your car, it's going to take your house, it's going to ruin your damn life. All right, probably both the neighbors too, but I digress. But anyway, guys, I'm sorry to put my air out on the air, but it's been a rough week. And guess what? If you're in this area, right here, the Tampa area, you're going to have a rough week as well. Okay, and by the way, another coincidence, her mom and dad. Helene's mom and dad are from Tampa. So, hey, John, Marge, you're going to feel it too. You're going to feel the wrath of Helene like I have for the past 4 years.
That's a scored man there, mate. Gee.
Hurricane Helene.
Hurricane Helene. All right, let's. No, we'll do the last one while we're here. I just find this one that there's always a Karen somewhere.
Yep.
All right, Karen goes off at the beach.
Oh my god. There's the trombone right in the rear.
That is a.
What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now?
That was funny, man. All right, that's make a cut on. Now I have got. We'll wait for
The great man.
Was that
the great
Just
man,
calling on an
Zachary.
intermission.
Did he just run into the door? Was that
I thought
Shelby?
he was
That might have been
knocking.
Shelby.
I get the Shelby trying to get in. Shelby! No, don't, because then she'll want to
No,
get
because you
in.
come in and then it's
What are
like,
you excited for?
he always does that.
Don't
You know what he
excite
does? And then he doesn't pat her.
Yeah, I know. And then he goes, go away.
Yeah. I love
Yeah, I've had
that.
enough of you now. That's it. For half a second. Go on. See you later.
So, he's exactly.
Close the door behind you.
My needs.
Yeah,
Shelby's
it was.
followed me.
That's alright. She's good.
Grab your thing. All right, so that was a mark. Kick out.
So.
All right. So what I've been doing is TJP retro.
Okay.
Oh, here we go again.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
going to be
obviously,
going to
right.
like this. Was I've been going back, so I found a couple little clips. This is from episode 9,
Okay.
and again,
Are we talking about the same stuff?
things don't change.
No.
Right, okay.
Are you ready for this?
go. Yeah,
Let's go.
What game was this?
So this is a watch along.
West Coast and
Oh, no.
He's been set up. He's been shit. He's been shit. He's done a few things to start off with. I'm telling you. Disappointed. I've been disappointed from. Come on, hasn't it?
Said that exact line today.
You're fucked. Oh, did he hit the from my post? Oh, come on! What did he do, mate?
Is this like how you are in games?
Yeah. No, I'm alright.
A bit less now?
No.
Look at his fist. Have a look at the fist.
Watch the heads drop. If they get a head, if they get a goal here, we're fucked. We're fucked.
Fucking weak.
It's all over. The apple crumble and start. Fucking started.
Jeez, what a phrase that is.
That is shit.
Something out, and you can see who this is from. I know
that's news.
You can see who this is from, right? So a very good tie at the moment.
Yes, all right. This is a good tie.
Now this is what he messaged me, right? After the game yesterday, and he said, "No accountability. It starts at the top with the CEO and should filter through to the GM of footy, head of fitness and coach. You need to build a brand. What do the most successful teams do and what characteristics do they display? They are tough, contested ball and tackles, discipline, team defence and structure, connected, team first, do something for someone else, never say die, ability to run out of game / fitness. And regardless of the result, you know that they will have a crack for their coach and their people. Their people. Fans. I don't see any of them with the Blues, and if you don't stand for something, then it's hard to build from nowhere. I think they get off way too easy as a club who should be playing finals this year. So much pain and hard work went into a 5-year rebuild that was done to set the club up. The excuses have to stop and the accountability has to start. That's what the best teams do. I feel for you and all the loyal fans."
Good versus evil. That's true.
What's
That's actually
changed?
insane. Nothing.
Nothing.
The only thing that's changed, you said 5 years, it's almost 10 years.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, we are 25 years into a 5-year plan. Relax,
yes.
everyone.
Shout out Melbourne Coffee Roasting Co. Brandon Bevilacqua.
Yeah, Bevilacqua.
Oh, that's a line.
Brandon, drink water.
Yeah,
Correct.
drink water.
I
Yeah.
need to drink water.
Now,
Mars looked like he ate a small kid back there. 100%.
said that?
Lana, that is fucking comment of the night.
Small kid.
I have a legend. Losing heaps.
yeah, the OG sponsor, our first sponsor.
It was.
Wow.
Yeah, but nothing has changed.
No, well, we're the same at the games. Again, then you reading that, when I heard it, I mean, seriously, you could have read that out tonight and it wouldn't have been any different.
Half
And
those words you said.
100%. And this is what I'm saying, it doesn't change, bro.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Far out, man. Like, seriously, like, we've got nowhere.
That's actually insane. It's the same thing.
I remember who said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I reckon I've still got that inbox, by the way.
I'll tell you, it's amazing, man. I'm telling you, man, this is stuff, man. 5 years and we've got nowhere. We've improved. Studio,
absolutely.
everything's improved.
New
and
couch.
New couches, everything. I think we've got better than that, and it might as well be episode 9.
Well, Enzo Valentino makes a good point. So the Blues are consistent
That is
then.
Wow, yeah.
That
if
is
you look
very
at it
true.
that way, consistently shit.
Isn't it interesting the last few weeks? The
Chicho
Dynamite
Dan will never win another flag.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you lose, man. That dynamite's going on the table, you know, like it's
Oh,
serious.
front and centre.
What an interesting prop to have, though.
That was done by.
How funny is it? It's next to Brendan Favola.
Partner, Matula's
It's
husband.
next to Brendan Favola.
Yeah, that was thanks
Amazing
to
race.
Matula.
Get around it.
It's a great little prop there.
Did you know that? So he's going to be on the Amazing Race with his daughter.
Is he?
Is he?
Oh, is this why he's taking a
That's why
break
he's not on the radio, yeah.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
See what he does.
Well done. Great show tonight. Yep, thank you.
Oh, legend. Absolute legend.
Lana, everyone in the chat, make sure you push the like.
What time is it?
It'll be 11
o'clock.
on the spot.
You are kidding. That
140.
It does fly. Everyone
Come on,
says it.
guys. Yeah, it does fly.
It does fly.
Does, huh?
Bro,
It's good. It's good
I
therapy.
didn't even see it go dark outside, I'll be honest with you.
That's how you know how to
The sun just went down, I was still in
I
the...
think
It's like
we
when you're at a
needed
good
this.
party, man.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
been good. And as I said, like I've been.
Mics have lasted too, by the way.
Nah, they'll be going
4
soon.
hours
man.
they go. 4
They'll
hours to
start
see you
now.
later.
It's been 4 hours. They'll start now.
Right.
Might have
Zach's, I seen he got the red light on his. He's a starting. That's a sign.
We're fading.
Like Carlton.
My
the
mic-
side.
Oh God! Yeah, see, yeah. On the fourth one, it starts redlining. It starts.
It's bombing it long now.
No, it's
Righto.
been good. Listen, everyone, make sure.
Thanks, Lana.
you're
Thanks,
down there
everyone
and
in the
let's
chat.
try to
Thanks everyone that has tuned in if you got this far, and thank you
Always
for all
good.
the Spotify listeners if you got this far as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another 4 hours of therapy.
Catch up tomorrow night.
Yep.
Forever Rivals. Should be a big
That
one.
will
We're going
be
to
good.
preview the big Collingwood game with those guys. It should be good.
Guys.
I need. Plus, there's a bit of a talk back at the end, so I need you guys to jump on and give me a bit of a hand because I cop it or else. But
All supporters are welcome.
yeah, all supporters. Last week we got
Any clubs.
Hawthorn, we got Little Hawker jumps on.
He's a
We
legend,
got mate, Little Hawker. You got to see him. He brings energy, man.
That's what we love.
I'm sure he would.
Energy
His
sells.
Seems flying.
He's lovely.
Yeah, any
Energy
club.
sells.
You don't have to go for the big four.
Collingwood
Any club.
supporters,
Yep. Any club.
and then the others who give it to me, I love it, man.
Mick.
Like, and I tell you to come on, man, jump on, man. I'm ready to go.
You'll have the preview.
So the preview
with
should be
Paolo
Thursday
and someone
morning, I
special.
think.
Yep.
Yeah, they're good.
Someone special Thursday. Yeah, they're really
They
good.
come out early for the members too.
Yes.
Yeah. If you're a member,
so if
you
you're
get
a
it as
member,
soon
you
as it
get it
uploads.
early.
Yeah.
You might get it Wednesday night.
Yep.
You might get it Wednesday night. So the members, not only they get that, they get the Sporting Globe. We get the vouchers. You're going to be down there next week. What else?
The hamper.
The hamper.
Was that one that was last year?
No, but we did forget to give the hamper.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You did remind. That's good. That's good stuff that you remind us. What we are going to do, I did
That's
say.
why
this-
he's a mod.
He's a mod. He's the moderator.
That is a great.
So what we're going to do this year, we are going to pick one of the last year's members.
Yes.
To come up on the couch.
Yep.
So they're going to spend a evening on the couch and get a.
Could be me again.
Could be you again. We do it fairly. There is no. And that's it. What else
If you
we got?
do win it though, what a prize to win.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Get down to the game.
Oh, as I said, it flew by. What a time.
It's good. And you
Get down to the game Thursday night.
Yeah, you've been good too, man.
Oh, thank you.
You're great. You're great on all the shows you get on there. You're the new
good shit.
breed,
Good
man.
stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
And you'll
We
be
need them, man. We need these young kids.
It's tough. It's
Could
tough.
be a dying generation. You don't know. It's always good. I love seeing the little kids at the game. Always give them a high five. Always.
well, they've got all the hope in the world. You can see it in their faces, you know.
They're the fruits of life.
There's a kid behind me. He goes with his dad in the, I think at Marvel's behind us, and he just starts crying if we lose. And I feel so bad. And I really want us to win. I want us to win, but I want us. And his dad's like, "Oh no, we're gonna get the next one." We're gonna get the next one.
And that's what you do as a dad.
You should see Rocky Baggers kids, bro. They're hanging over level 2, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I went and saw
No, you're a dog. Like, no, you're a dog. I love
him.
him.
He is. I said it before. He's a physical specimen.
Oh, he's a sick puppy.
He's insane, Rocky Bagger.
Collingwood. Put
him in a
Carlton
bag.
jumper. Nothing underneath.
Underneath.
Just a Carlton jumper, tightly fitted too. You
And
know.
like, just absolute python arms. He's
Put him in a body bag.
Put him in a
body bag.
Does he
Like
bring
that.
that thing?
Yeah, he didn't bring it the last.
Did bring it last time,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he's got it.
Mick Marcucci, mine was the OG hamper that I won. Yep, courtesy of Marino Bros and a few other little pieces in
Marino
there.
Bros.
Hand delivered by me.
Shitting on that.
I remember coming down there. Yes, it was good. Lee Matthews on the couch saying not finishing off games is all on the leaders. Yeah, we already spoke about. Oh, we actually spoke about.
We'll
Yeah.
speak about it next week in the
Yes,
week after.
spot on lethal.
I hope not. I hope we win.
Which is
I hope we win. We need to win this for everyone's sake, man. Just a bit of
Fuck,
pressure
please.
release.
I want to beat those dogs.
And this is the only
How
like.
funny would it be? We're in the absolute
doldrums.
There's doldrums.
We're actually a banter club right now.
We are.
We are
When St Kilda's bloody giving you bloody cheek, you know you're in trouble, man.
We're banter club, bro.
Pepe and
All right, but we're going to win this. I'm telling you, we're going to win this week.
Yeah, 50 points.
I feel.
Nicholas Pepe.
Yeah,
I don't care.
no worries.
I'm going to go.
Hopefully, I've seen it. I want to see this at least 3 times.
Motlop's goal.
There we go.
Yeah.
Fucking oath. Not once and then disappear.
I can't believe he missed the banana. That's his thing.
Alright.
That's his thing.
Should've
I
got
don't know.
the
I know
jet
the
punt.
show's almost done. Oh my god.
Okay, I'll just take mine off.
I'm gone.
You're gone, buddy. We'll pick you
It's still
up.
here.
I'm dying.
All right, thanks everyone for joining
See you
us.
guys.
Make sure you watch all the shows, and we'll see you next week. Go
Blues.
Blues!
Go Blues.
Usually I've got that thing ready, but
Yeah.
Mars, fucking
Not
horrible.
tonight.
Wait, my eyesight was good,
Yeah.
but I still didn't see Brody Kemp.
Brody Kemp.
It's alright, maybe it's meant to be.
Brody
And
Kemp.
Brody Kemp Reali. But on that note, see you later. Good night.
Most people don't fail because they lack talent or opportunity. They fail because they're too distracted. The most successful people I know protect their focus like their life depends on it. It's just like a rocket at launch. It's not just about having enough fuel to take off. It's about getting rid of all the extra weight that slows you down. Because every distraction you say yes to is stealing from the life you actually want.